We'll be starting in a few minutes, guys. I'm going to be starting soon, guys. I'm just waiting for someone. So if you want to hang around, you can hang around. I don't think it'll be too long till they show up. Polo, shut up. Polo is here and Polo is queer. How's that, Polo? Polo, why don't you come up here? I'd like to talk to you for a second. If you're not busy. If you're busy, then we could talk another time. Because I do have a little bone to pick with you. If not, that's okay, though. Oh, okay. And we'll talk another time then. It's fine. I'm just waiting for my guest, so it's cool. All right, so I'm gonna go check in with them and see how long they'll be. So just give me a minute, guys. Hey, Daisy. How are you, honey? I'm just waiting for someone to get here, so. And then we'll start. I don't know if you guys are seeing the things that are going on. Oh, Daisy, it's been quite I don't know. Yesterday was horrible, and I can't even talk about it on here because hey, Mom Star, how are you, honey? It's good to see you. Yeah, yesterday was a terrible day, and I can't even tell you guys why, because then they're gonna start twisting it and flipping it and making it into other shit. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. And I love how they're crying defamation. Defamation after you doxed me. Really? Really, sweetie? Hmm? At this point, I'm not even up for a discussion with you unless there's lawyers involved, because I'm done. And that person knows who they are. I think you guys all know who it is anyway. I don't think I have to say any names. I'm just waiting for someone else to get here, but this is getting to the point of ridiculous. If I start chopping up, guys, just let me know because I'm not on the computer. I'm on the iPad thing, so yeah, Daisy, I know. It's like you solve one problem and then 10 more come flying at you, you know? And but like this problem shouldn't even be happening. Like the thing that happened yesterday was something in my personal life, had nothing to do with YouTube, so whatever, you know. Mom Star. But yeah, so that was something in my personal life. So like yeah, no rest for the wicked, yeah. That's one of my favorite things. But yeah, I mean the thing yesterday was something in my personal life, so it has nothing to do with YouTube. But this other shit with the defamation and blah 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 blah, I don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear it. You're doxing people, ma'am. You're telling people's legal name and where they live, ma'am. And I'm sure one of her spies are in my bushes, if not her herself. And you want to talk about defamation, ma'am? I don't think so. You're not going to get off that easy. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, Mom Star, I know. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Like, how are you going to dox somebody and then cry defamation? Cry the shit all you want. Nobody defamed you, you weirdo. And that's my opinion. I can say weirdo and whatever. There's a difference of freedom of speech and defamation, which you don't know the fucking difference in the two. And people are tired of you. You're not a content creator. You don't make content, ma'am. You don't. You should not be on here grifting for cash apps either, or views and subscribers. Hey, Trip. Thanks for coming by. I mean, let's keep it a buck, as Jaguar would say, okay? Like, let's keep it 100. Like, you can't dox people, give their legal names out, tell where they live, and then when they retaliate to defend themselves, you want to cry defamation. Take your ass on the fuck out of my face, ma'am. because you've yet to prove anything except that you're a shit starter and you insert yourself in other people's business when you have supposedly a family of your own. Take care of your own family. Stop worrying about everybody else. You're in fucking Ireland. It's none of your business what goes on in other people's homes and their families. It's not your business. And it sure is fucking defamation when you're doxing people. So don't give me that bullshit and don't be trying to cry now. Call every lawyer you want. Go ahead. Show them what you've done. I cannot believe the audacity. The pure audacity of this person. And it's not only me that this person is doing it to, they're doing it to other people. Yeah, Daisy, like, I wouldn't even mind telling you guys what happened yesterday at all, because I always tell you guys a lot of stuff when I go live. But if I talk about it, this weirdo is going to turn it into something else. And I ain't trying to hear it. I am not trying to hear it. I already done told three people who I don't consider CCs, but 3 channel holders to stay away from me. I think you know who those 3 people are. Okay, 2 of their names start with an S and 1 starts with a V. So I think you know who those 3 people are. And one of the S's and the V they can't stop talking shit. Yeah, exactly, Daisy. I know. I'm not going to tell you. Like, I would tell you if me and you were talking, you know, I would tell Mom Starr, you know what I mean? Like, I would even tell Trip, I don't care. But if I put it out there, this person is going to twist it and turn it all up into something else. And I can't no more with this person. I cannot. Yeah, Mom Starr, things are serious now because I'm sorry, you're not going to go around doxing people and then cry victim. Take your ass on. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. You think you could use people's shit, use people's names, give out their address? You're a weirdo. You need help. And that's my opinion. That's not defamation. This is my experience dealing with you. You're a nut. Only a crazy person would do these things and then cry victim. So to all her subscribers, I think you need to get your shit together. Get your shit together. Mom Starr, I don't blame you. Yeah, it is stressing because when the person is flat out putting the evidence right out there for everybody to see and then calling themselves a victim, excuse me, man, how are you a victim? How are you a victim? Because you're not. You're not the victim. And now you've really shown what a narcissist that you are when you're starting shit with other people, you're doxing other people, and then you're calling yourself a victim. Get the fuck out of here. That's why you shame victims. That's why you shame people that have had really bad things happen to them, because you want attention. You are a pick-me-sha is what you are. And if everybody doesn't see that, I don't know what to tell them. I just don't know what to tell them. Your subscribers really need to fucking look at what's really going on here. unless they just like the mess. Daisy, you're so... What's up, happy life? Like, you ain't gonna be doxing people, okay, harassing people, dragging them for filth all hours of the day and night, all week long, and think you're just gonna cry victim and everybody's gonna come running to your aid. I don't think so, ma'am. I don't think so. We're not doing that. And for your whole 350 or whatever the fuck subscribers you have, I think they really need to take a good look at what the fuck you're doing. And for anyone who's helping you do this, they're an accomplice to your crime. Or your crimes, I should say, because you've committed more than one. I'm sorry, but giving out my legal information is not freedom of speech. I don't know how the fuck it is where you live, but you can't be doing that shit here in the United States, okay? And I think actually where you live, they come down harder on people for doing this shit. Record it all. I don't care. It's sent to the police anyway. All of it. I don't care. I have nothing to hide. But you do. You certainly do. You have a lot to hide. Because you like playing in the fucking dirt. And then putting it on everybody else. My nerves really... Yeah, Mom, sorry. I completely... Yeah. Like, I feel you. I feel you. Okay, yeah, whatever. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, but bye. Of course, I bring people together, which I have brought people together, but I'm not going to put up with people trying to dox people and then cry victim. So, Hanner 4715, you're fucking banned. Stay out of my live, stay off my channel, and stay away from me. Because you're probably her. Or one of her weirdo fucking friends. Why, Mom Starr, honey? Why? Okay. All right, hold on. Believe me, my lives aren't going to always be like this, but it had to be done today because it's getting to be too much. Like, I'm hearing it on the back end. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even watch this person. And I'm hearing it on the back end. And, okay. And, you know, I'm trying to, like, stay away from this person. But it's kind of hard to stay away from them when they're harassing people that you know and that you're friends with. And on top of it, they've doxed the shit out of you and they refuse to take it down because they think it's their content. Bitch, that's not your content. My legal name and where I live and all that shit is not yours to give out. Okay? So your defamation goes in the toilet. I mean, if you want to get real, you really shouldn't even be using what you use for your character and your YouTube channel because that belongs to somebody else as well. Can you fucking find anything original? Can you do anything by yourself? Doesn't seem like... Oh, yeah, I know, Mom. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I've like tried to detach myself from it. But you know, it's like once these people get their hooks in you, they don't want to let go. It's crazy. Oh, I know, Mom, Starr, I know. Believe me, I don't want to be doing this. I would rather be doing something else where we're all laughing. You know, like I've seen some pretty funny videos that I want to show you guys that are funny as hell, you know? But it's just like I wasn't planning to come back until I had certain things set up so I could do this stuff with you guys, right? So I wasn't going to come back till then. But it's like when your friends are being harassed and this person's doxed you and they're swearing that's their content and all this other bullshit, like, I'm just like, yo, you know what? I'm going to speak and say what I got to say because I'm done with this shit. Because the only threats that have ever been made to this weirdo is I'm seeking legal action. Okay. Now, if you want to be stupid and come over here and you're feeling froggy, that's up to you. You know what I mean? Like, that's on you if you want to do some stupid shit like that. Okay. So you can either shut up. This is the options I gave her: shut up and leave me alone, and I won't say nothing about you. Okay. You can call the cops, or you can be stupid and come over here. Like, whichever one you want is up to you. I can't pick what you're going to do. Like, I can't decide for you what you're going to do. But calling the cops on me would be stupid because you doxed me. You've doxed other people. All you do is make your content trashing others. See, I don't do that. Yes, I may have to go live and do shit like this, which I don't like to do. But when I make content, I try to support other people in my content. And if you go to my shorts, you'll see that. You don't make content. You make problems. You cause issues. People want to come on here and have fun. They want to laugh. Okay. Yes, people want to be entertained. They don't have to be entertained at the expense of someone else's pain. You're a sicko, in my opinion. Maybe the legal action can be left out. You don't. Well, Mom Starr, I wouldn't take it that far if the person didn't dox me. You know? But because they decided to think they're above the law and they could just get away with whatever they want, that's why legal action has to be taken, because they won't even take the shit down and they're swearing that it's their content. You know? No, Mom Starr, I don't want you to shut up. I want you to talk, honey. I don't mind, like, if you give your opinion, you know? Because I don't expect you to know everything that's going on, especially like, you know, if you're not like in it or whatever. So I don't expect you to know what's going on, you know? I mean, you may know some of the stuff, but you may not know everything that's going on. So like I can understand. Listen, I would be the last person that would want to call cops, okay? Because you guys know how I feel when it comes to calling cops. I can't stand because of, you know, what they did. Hey, you there? Hold on, honey. You there? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. All right, let me take this banner down. But yeah, I mean, Golden, I'm sure you have something to add to this.
Well, nothing that you said was a lie. And we both have been experiencing
I
these
can
things
barely hear
in
you,
other
honey. You
people
gotta
as
turn your mic
well.
up.
Is it low?
Unless I gotta
Okay,
turn
hold
it up.
on.
Let me see.
Settings, hold on. Let me see.
Um,
Is that better?
yeah, because I have you all the way up. So,
Okay, I just turned it all the way up too. I can speak up louder too. Hold on, let me move in closer. Hold on. But
but
yeah,
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 I
yeah.
mean,
I mean, you're not lying about anything you said. Like many people have been experiencing this stuff from her, and I don't like for the life of me, I don't understand it because nobody's messing with this woman. Nobody was coming for her. She came out of nowhere with this energy towards us, and she knows the things that she's done. And now the fact that you want to sit over there and cry victim and act like everybody's hurting and harassing you. I mean, the proof is in her content. People hear her and they see what she does on her live and what she talks about. Most of this stuff being lost. So I don't blame you for being upset.
yeah, I mean, I don't I look, I want to be the last person that's calling cops and getting lawyers, but if you're putting up people's legal name and where they live and then you're crying defamation, bye. You know what I mean? Like bye. I'm not trying to hear that. And then when somebody files for you to take it down, you're swearing at your content. Well, I didn't know you were born with my name and I didn't know you lived here. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I'm feeling. Like I didn't know you lived here, man. So why is it that you think you're entitled to put anybody's name and information on your channel and start building a channel off of traumatizing others and causing them problems? Why is that?
She's
Because
very
you are not a
entitled.
content creator. That's why.
She's very entitled. She's very much nosy. Like I don't know, evil. I don't know what to say. And this is all allegedly, in my opinion, based off of her actions, what I feel about them. I don't understand why you want to snoop your nose into other people's personal business. That has nothing to do with you. I don't understand why you think that is content for you to come on your channel and talk about those said things about people that have done nothing to you except they haven't done what you wanted them to do. Very entitled. And now you want to cry victim and say people are bullying and harassing you. Man, it don't really work like that in the world. It doesn't.
So this person is crying that they're bullied and harassed after they started a channel by doxing me. Make that shit make sense. You can't. You know what I'm saying?
Can't make it make
Like,
sense. And then you
it,
want to scream defamation. Look at all the things that she said about us that are not true, that she knows
exactly.
nothing about. That is
Exactly.
making people probably not want to come to our channel, is tarnishing our brand, is keeping supporters and people away from us because they may be believing these things or they're scared that this is really who we are as people, and it's not. She's lying and getting things to, I can't even say too much, but it's like, wow, the audacity of you to sit up there now and cry victim after all you've been doing for like the past 6 months for no reason.
Yeah, it's just in my opinion, it's delusional. I put breaking news because I was like looking at the different banners that they have. But yeah, I mean, how is it defamation when you legit did the shit that I said you did? How's that defamation? I'm not understanding. Make that shit make sense. You dox people, you like you give their legal name out that they don't use. You tell where they live, okay? You try to tell their you try to rewrite what happened in their family, thinking you know what you're talking about and you don't. Okay. And then you want to turn around and cry defamation when people are calling the police and calling lawyers because you don't know how to behave yourself like a grown fucking adult.
Right. And it just seems to me like she's mad and angry and she wants to cause division between people that have chosen that they want to still kick it and rock with each other. And so a lot of this stuff that she's talking about, You bringing up old bones, you bringing up people names of things that happened like 2 years ago that nobody's thinking about anymore and people have moved past. But you want to bring it up because you just want people to remember what they said to you.
And then on top of it, you want to call other people grifters. Ma'am, what content do you make? Because if anyone's a grifter, in my personal opinion, you're the grifter. Because Golden, she does news and world events and things like that on her channel. Okay. You know, and as far as me, I do art and music and stuff like that. Okay. You know, I don't go around trying to find out people's legal names so I could put it on my channel. Golden will be back. Like, I don't do any of that shit. Even if I fall out with someone, I may talk about them and I may not talk about them. But even if I talk about them, I'm not going to put their real name and where they live and start attacking their family. And I'm just not going to do it. I'm not doing it. And it's not because I'm scared. It's just morally wrong to do over a stupid YouTube argument or whatever. Like, it's stupid to do that. You're putting people's lives in danger and you're crying defamation and saying people are coming at you. What do you want people to do when you're doxing people? When you're rewriting the story of their lives and you're damaging their following? Because you've been doing that to Golden and her mother. Look what you're doing to Lacey. And what you've done to me. And we are certainly not going to be your victims, honey. We're not going to be your victims. You're ridiculous. And I think nobody wants to hear this. But it doesn't matter if there's only 3 people in here. What needs to be said needs to be said. And I'm going to say it. I mean, you're upsetting Golden's mother. Now, what if that woman got so upset that she collapsed or something? Okay? That's going to be on you because of all the stress you're putting her under. And then you're going to try to go at my mother. You know what? That's not the best idea for you. Okay? Elderly abuse? Because that's what it is. It doesn't matter that my mother doesn't look her age or wherever the case may be. Her age is her age, just like Golden's mother. And if you're committing elderly abuse, that's another problem. And yes, my channel is here to bring people together. But guess what? I don't want those kind of people in my channel. I don't want people that like to dox people and go at people's parents and kids. I would rather not have them here. You know, I don't want those kind of people around me. I don't think any normal person does want that around them. Like, it's ridiculous. And then you cry victim. That's what just doesn't make sense to me. Let me drop this again just in case she doesn't have it. Because her power went out, I think. Because we have bad storms. So, let me see. I can't text it because, well, maybe I can text it. Give me a second, guys. I mean, people have enough things to deal with in regular life, okay, their everyday life, where they don't need to deal with you. Nobody wants to deal with you, ma'am. Yeah, we're having, yeah. the storms are like brewing over here, and I guess like either they're coming from Golden's way up to me. Yeah, we had a flood last night, right? Yeah. But just people don't want to deal with this. They have everyday life to deal with. YouTube is supposed to be fun. Really, Mom Star? It's freezing there. It is so hot here. It's ridiculous. But you're starting things with people, and then when you can't finish it, now you want to cry victim. You should have never doxed me, ma'am. You should have never gotten my business, ma'am. Whatever went on with me and you as far as YouTube, you should have kept it YouTube. Okay? You shouldn't have went outside of YouTube, and you did. So I really don't give a damn what you do. Call any lawyer, call the FBI, call the cops, do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like I said, yes, I like to bring people together on my channel. Okay. I like people to be in the chat and talk to each other and make friends and whatever. Yes, of course I do. Okay. But we don't want people like that over here. I don't need people in my chat feeling a certain type of way because we have somebody in the chat who likes to dox people when they throw temper tantrums. And that's just the way it is. Like it or not, I don't give a damn. You've been running amok too long, and I'm sick of it. And there's a lot of other people sick of it because obviously you're doing something wrong because I'm not the only one complaining about this. There's many other people complaining about you. Okay? So what you say is bullshit and it's lies. And you're known to lie. Exactly, Mom Star. That's what I'm saying. This is not the channel for free smoke. Okay? This is not, and I'm not knocking, Polo for free smoke, like I'm not knocking it. Hey Golden, like if that's what you do, that's what you do.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I can't hear you. Hold on, let me see. I think I gotta reset my speaker. We have a thunderstorm here, so the power had flashed off and then flashed back on, so I gotta reset.
I know. Then it messes,
hold on, I'm coming right back.
Everything up. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, and hold on, guys. Somebody's knocking at the door. All right, I had to leave there for a minute because, anyway, I shouldn't have started. Come on.
Okay, I'm back. You hear me?
All right. Yeah, my dog is going crazy, so I just left to go in the other room until the guy leaves. He came to do something with the AC or something. But
Yeah.
I was saying, like, all the things that she's done, I'm not the only one complaining, Golden. Like, the things are being done to you, your mom, Amani, right? Like, you can tell your side.
Even like I said, and how I am, I said right is right and fair is fair. And despite whatever, right? All of the things she's doing, so like, I see that. I see all of the things that she does to everybody. And I don't get it. For the life of me, I don't get it.
You're
Why are you coming
low,
after people
honey.
that are not coming after you? Let me put the volume up again. Hold on. I had to reset the setting. Hold on. Oh, they say that it's all the way up.
Let me see if I can. Let's see. Yeah, you're all the way up here. Well, Lola, come on.
Get close to the mic.
But yeah, Yeah, you tell
Is it
your
better now?
side so people know.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can't really speak on too many things, right? Just because the way we gotta approach stuff. But it's very obvious, I believe, if anybody's been paying attention and they see, like, we're not coming at this person. Have. Like, the first time that I came in encounter with this person, she wasn't even a content creator at the time, making content. She was just, a supporter, I guess, or someone that would frequent and go to different channels and stuff like that, be in chat. And I had like 2 videos, I think, and she made nice comments under those videos that I made. And it was a decent energy coming from her. Things transpire however they transpire, wherever they transpire at. And I guess she didn't like the way that went down. And then because of that, she wanted people to make, I guess, the decisions that she chose to make, or she thought was best to make. And it just seemed like when people didn't want to do what she wanted them to do, or go in a direction that she assumed that they should go in, and they became targets for. That's what it's giving to me. Because I have no idea where the animosity came from. I've never said nothing to this woman nasty until she started talking nasty to me. But to go out of my way to pick on you, say things about you, do these nasty things that you do to us, I never did that first. And I don't do those things. She does. And then when people
None
respond,
of us,
or they gotta
Golden,
retaliate
have
and
one out of our
protect
way.
themselves.
None of us have one out of our way, okay, to do these malicious things to this woman. Okay? Nobody has doxed her. Nobody has tried to, like, go after her the way she's going after all these other people. And then now she wants to cry about it. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. This has been going on for months. No, ma'am. And it is not free smoke over here. Okay? We don't do free smoke on my channel. And
I'll just be
if it
like,
was only
because for me,
me,
I like to get to the bottom and the roars. Like,
yeah, well, I mean, and if it was only me, I wouldn't be the only one complaining about her. You know what I'm saying? It's not only me complaining about her and the things that she's doing. I mean, Golden's got an issue. She's starting with Golden's mother, Amani. She's went after Lacey, going after me, talking shit about my mother, then talking on my children, which she knows nothing the fuck about. Nothing. Hey, hey, hey. It's just ridiculous. And to deal with you. Okay? We don't want to deal with you. So we'll just let the authorities do what they need to do. I mean, that's my answer. Because this is getting to be ridiculous already. This is every day.
right.
All these posts. I mean, come on.
Not yet. And not only does it
I can't hear you, honey.
the content
Oh, go ahead.
that she makes, right? She act like we don't see her when she goes to other places and cheerleads for what other people do that's equally as nice.
You want to go out
there? These dogs, child. My mama just wrangled ours up and took them in the room because they be fighting each other and be sounding the same way in the background. These dogs just be making so much noise. But like literally, she sat up there and said that me and my mother are alcoholics and my son has fetal alcohol syndrome. The only way, which that is not true, but the only way you would know that is if you're able to get a hold of his medical records or something like that and see if he's been diagnosed with that condition, because that is a medical diagnosis. Number one, he does not have that condition. Number two, you're just saying things honestly, because I know you haven't called the doctor's office where my son goes. You haven't called the hospital where he was born. You know,
She's not allowed to get a hold of your son's medical record.
My son. And you get up
Okay, and just by
on your
saying that your
platform
son
and you
has
say
fetal
things like
alcohol
that.
syndrome, Golden,
For what reason?
just by her saying that is defamation. That's defamation because it's not true. Okay?
Yeah.
And when have you ever said,
These are-
you know what I mean? It's not like you said it and then she repeated it.
Thank you.
So what the hell?
Thank you.
So how are we crying defamation again? Make that make sense to me, because it doesn't make any sense to me. What case is she gonna present? Her channel where she's doxed me and said that your son has fetal alcohol syndrome? Is that what she's gonna present to the judge?
I think the sound they're saying is going in
Or
and
is she
out.
gonna present where she said, we're gonna come get you, Starr. We're coming after you, Starr. Really? Who's coming after me? Who? And what are they gonna do to me, ma'am? Because that's
They're
a
saying in the
threat.
chat that the sound is bad.
I don't know if it's me or you.
The
I know you're on the lower side.
You know what they do.
but
So most likely, it's like it'll sound a little bit robotic every now and then. It's like we're going in and out and stuff. And then I can see, like, I can just see on my computer, like they. And I'm not saying no names and nothing. I don't know what is going on, but I know that my computer is being tampered with. I know that. I can see it when it's happening, and it's to interrupt when I'm doing lives, when I'm talking to someone. I know things are about to find out, but yeah, there's interference a lot of the times, and I can see it. I know what's happening. I see it, and I'm not mentioning no names. I don't know.
Also, we've seen what happened with that
Something
laptop
weird
situation.
going on.
Remember when they posted the video to your videos and you don't do videos, remember?
Yeah,
when
all of
they-
those
that thing
things.
with, I guess they took a picture or something.
All
You
of
know what I'm
those
talking
things
about.
that I can't. I still can't. I know what you mean because the way it's being handled, I can't say. But yeah, like weird things like that have been happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we're not crazy. We know that these things are not normal. They haven't happened previously, but they all seem to be happening now. And she's not the only one. It's like a lot of these ones out here that I don't know what the gripe is, what the issue is, why they're angry, why they're so mad, why they're so hateful, why they're so bitter. But they'll get up here and they'll say the most disgusting things, things that they know nothing about. Never met me a day in their life. Never been in my home. Never met my mother. Never met my child. You don't know anything about us. But they sit up there and want to defame people. And then you want to get people's personal business by doing things that you're not allowed to do. You do understand that, right? Like digging into people's medical records and people's legal background history and all of those things. Like you're not allowed to do those things. And I understand that some of these people probably don't get it because they live in different countries. But if you are doing these things to someone who lives in the United States, we're telling you right now, you don't get to do that. You're not supposed to do those things. But
And
they
that's
don't
not
get that.
freedom of
They don't get
speech. And our Constitution doesn't apply to you, ma'am.
it's very
Right or
different.
wrong.
It's very You're very right. And as far as when it comes to defamation, like you said, how can somebody defame you when number one, most of the things they're saying that you've done are things that you've done. And the other things that they are saying about your character is what they perceive of you based off of your actions. That's not defamation. That's perception. And I perceive
Exactly.
that you are the things that I said you are based off of your actions and behaviors and patterns. So that's not defamation. Defamation is getting here and saying that my son has fetal alcohol syndrome. How would you know that?
Yeah.
And if you're the receipt bring, I
You
always say
saying that I
I
had
challenge you.
CPS interaction with my daughter, which I did not. That's a fucking
Right.
lie.
And what I
A
challenge these people
bold-faced
to
fucking
do,
lie.
if they're so big and bold, what I challenge them to do is, since you are the receipt collector, present the receipts. I want to see the receipts where you have something in writing that says that my son has fetal alcohol syndrome. And if I see a doctor, right, or a fake document, because I know documents I get from my doctor's office for my son. If I see you make a fake one, not going to end well for you.
Well,
I
then if she
would
makes a
dare you
fake
to
one, that's
present a
even
real one
worse.
because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. You're never going to be able to find it. And if you do want to
Well, no,
contact,
because the doctor that she talks to can't diagnose your son without seeing him.
what I'm saying is
See,
it's a lose-lose situation. It's a lose-lose situation. I challenge you to present the receipts. Present the receipts that prove what you're saying is true. That my son has fetal alcohol syndrome. And how can you be able to do that? There's only one way you
he
could be able to
can't.
do that if
There's
it
no
was
way
true,
to do
right?
that.
You would have to
Lives in the
contact.
country, so like,
You would
how would
have
she
to
have access
contact
to you?
the
She's not a
medical
family
facility.
member.
Thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
very much. So go out there and double down and be bold if you want to, and get yourself and other organizations in trouble if you want to. Because there's no way you should be able to get, number one, a hold of any of those records. And number two, even if you did, they're not going to prove what you said to be true because they don't say that. So go ahead and embarrass yourself. But if we're talking about defamation, that's the ultimate definition of defamation. You don't get to sit up on this internet over there on your channel and say things like that about people's children that you know nothing about. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
And why would you talk about her child anyway? Okay. Now, your child has come up, but not only did we hear the child 3 o'clock in the morning, but you have openly spoke about night terrors. And all we said is, why is that child having night terrors? That's all we said. We didn't make any allegations as to why they're having night terrors. I didn't say no specific reason as to why. I just said why are they having night terrors? Why? That's what I said. Why? I'm questioning why. Now, I wouldn't even be saying anything. But you insist that you know everything about me and my family, me and my children, me and my life. You don't. And Miss Wanna Cracker, you've never even fucking seen me. So don't tell me what I look like. Okay? You don't know what I look like. You're another one. The weird shit that you bitches do on here, I have not even seen that when I was in school. That's how bad you are as an adult. You mentally never matured, in my opinion. You need to grow the fuck up.
And another thing people need to do, don't repeat what other people say. Like, don't repeat what other people tell you and what other people say. I learned that very early on when I came to YouTube. So even if you repeat something that someone else says for whatever reason they see fit to say it, it doesn't make it a fact. You don't know anything about it. So that's a thing as well. People will just run with things and chit chat about them and spread them around even more with not one fact checked. Just repeat what other people say. And people sometimes are saying things on this app we know that can be nasty, evil word because everybody's always fighting and always at each other's throats. And I didn't come to this platform to be doing that. I did not come here to fight.
No, I
I did
didn't
not come
either.
here for none of this legal issues and all of these things. I wanted to come here to just share my content that I enjoy, that I make. And I said, well, maybe somebody else will like it too. And kick it with people, meet people, laugh, and have a good time. And maybe, talk
Exactly.
about some things that's going on in the world that's serious and important and stuff like that. Because that's what, I do. Outside of that, I did not come here for all of this at all.
No. And me and Golden, we're both Tauruses. So, we know where each other stands on a lot of things. Okay. And Golden seen what this woman was doing to me with her own eyes. I was not speaking to her at that point in time. Okay, we weren't fighting, we just weren't talking. She was doing her thing, I was doing my thing, and that was it. That was all. Okay? But Golden seen with her own eyes what this woman was doing to me and knew that it was wrong because Golden was my first friend that I met from, if you want to call it the black tea sector, I don't know. I'm just saying, whatever sector, okay? Golden was my first friend out of everybody that we see in these chats and all. She was my first. Okay, we fell out over something stupid, had a little back and forth for a minute, but you didn't see me doxing her. She wasn't doxing me. Like, yeah, like I said, we went at each other for a minute, but then we let it go because we both share the same, you know, what do you want to call it? Like
same mindset.
opinion. Yeah,
like
opinion where it just like keep fighting for what?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Keep fighting for what? Over something dumb?
It's life. It's being an adult. That's what you do. You don't have to sit there and hate somebody all the way to the grave, God forbid. You know, you decide what you want to do and move differently. Forgive people and move on, move forward. Life is too difficult and too short, possibly already. We don't know when our last day is going to be. We don't know how much time we have here. Why waste that time being mean and bitter and evil and holding on to old gripes with people? I choose not to do that. People don't like that I choose not to do that.
And for the people and for whoever was in my chat saying that my channel's not here to bring nobody together, I think everybody that comes to my chat knows that that's bullshit. Because I'm going to say it again. I've said it a million times. When Maggie's channel went down that time, okay, yes, I knew she was going to come back. Of course, she wasn't going to just bounce out of YouTube and not ever come back. I knew she was coming back, but I tried to keep all of us together, not only because I wanted to talk to everybody in the chat because I liked everybody, but I wasn't going to go around giving my number to everyone either. You know, but like I said, I was like, well, we can just all hang out here until Madge comes back, and then we'll go, you know, we can go back over there, whatever. I had no set plan for what was going to happen after she came back. So, yes, I do want to bring people together.
Yeah. That's exactly what I saw happen. You was holding it down. Everybody was meeting over here. When her channel came back up, y'all all was back over there, including you, Starr. Even having your own channel, you were still over supporting her, spending time there and kicking it for everybody that was already there. So that's exactly what you set out to do, and it is what it is. Like, we see it go down like that. I don't think you snatched nobody from nobody or tried to take nobody's place. You said it for what it was, and that's what it is. And you still support people to this day.
I had content at a channel before that. Now, is it at the limit where I needed it to be? No, because I wasn't really trying. Like, I wasn't, you know, I would throw up something and then not do something for however long and then throw up something else. But it wasn't none of this kind of shit. I wasn't going at people. I was just, you know, putting up music or, you know, putting up something that I found with the corruption in the government, something like that. I wasn't on here coming at anybody. I wasn't coming at content creators or subscribers or none of that shit. And let me make it clear, we are all subscribers. Okay. Even if we're content creators, we're still subscribers because we do go watch other people and support other people.
Yep.
Absolutely. Like, I'm a subscriber of Golden's, for example. She's a subscriber of mine, but we're both content creators.
Right. Right.
So we're all subscribers. But
and we all got our different style and flow. Like, everybody got a different style and flow and content that
yeah, I mean, nobody wants to deal with this legal shit because it is a pain in the ass. It is. Okay, when you got to call the cops, call a lawyer, do police reports, file this, file that. Yes, it is annoying. Okay, and it's unnecessary, especially when there's so much stress we have to deal with in regular life. I mean, look at the gas prices, okay? Like that right there. You know what I mean?
Right.
It is a huge problem for people.
And one thing
But
I'll say, right, when I get mad, I do have a little bit of a temper. And sometimes I say things, and they may sting or whatnot. And I know it's not right for us to hurt one another's feelings. So I have hurt some people's feelings in the midst of being angry and mad. And I apologize for that, and I'll continue to do so. But one of the things that I don't do, I don't do this type of stuff. I'm not going to the lengths to do this type of stuff, to speak on things that I don't
exactly.
know about people's kids, about their family. I'm not doing that. Now, when it comes to a lot of stuff that's been going on lately, I don't like pots that try to call kettles black. So if you want to sit up there and talk about my child is always crying in the background, I can possibly come out and say, well, we hear your child crying in the background as well. That's about it.
Well, at
But
least your
am I going to
child
go out of my
is
way?
crying at normal hours, Golden, not 3 o'clock in the morning, while you're screaming on live. Okay.
You know, children sometimes wake up when they wake up. I can't be sure. I've never said nothing to that ill extent or whatnot to make her feel like I've been trying to attack and come after her children. I'm not attacking and
Oh,
coming
I'm not.
after.
I would never go after anybody's children. No. Mm-mm.
I'm just saying you want to just mention common things about, oh, we hear your son in the background, you on the live, and your son is crying for your attention. And it's not just her when I'm talking about this. It's not just her. There's a lot of them out there that be saying this stuff. A lot of these things get said in chats. I don't know if it's bots saying it. I don't know if they're real people. I watch the chats. I see what they say. I also hear what comes out of the mouth of some of the people that are hosting. And so what I'm saying is these are things that have been said about me, my family, my mother. These are things that have been done and made fun of when it comes to me, my son, my mother. They made fun of my mother for having a stroke, make fun of my boyfriend for being in a wheelchair. That's a protected class of people. They're disabled, they're handicapped. You talking about people like that? That come on,
Hold
like that's
on.
the lowest of the low. So what I'm saying is, don't make people sit up here and think like we're crazy. We hear what y'all do and what y'all say in all places and spaces, whether you in the chat or you up there on the mic.
It's
Is
me.
that you?
It's me.
Right.
It's me.
Oh, okay. I
It's
had to make
me.
sure.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Golden
So what?
Who's
Lacey's
this?
up. It's Lacey.
So
Oh,
what were
hey,
you guys
lady.
talking about? Hey, Golden, how are you? What were you in the middle of? Because I couldn't hear you while I was backstage.
Oh, we were just talking
Oh,
about
no,
this
so you can go
this
ahead.
one crying about defamation and all this other nonsense.
Oh yeah. So okay, so she has 40 episodes on her channel, right? 40. Out of those, she has a 95% track rating to say my name. In 95% of her 40 videos, and I have the ones that you deleted too, Snoopy. I don't know why you did that when I served you a cease and desist and told you that's spoliation. Once you delete something after you've been notified that you're going to be litigated, I have all your hard links. You think this is a game? I'm going to post every hard link for your channel and every time you defamed me. I'm going to post it. It's going to be a crazy post. Golden, your name is mentioned. Star's name is mentioned. You have slandered us. You think you're the only one that knows how to play that game? I have every hard link and every deleted live. Every one of them. And Golden,
Yes,
you're more than welcome for I will help you. I will give them to you if you need them. I'm not and no, I will not charge you. And no, I do not need to make a penny off of it. If I find content that she deleted in my stuff that talks about you, I will give it to you because this is not right. I'm not going to let you just keep doing this to women. You do this to Star, you do this to me, you do it to Golden, you do it to Maggie. Even though I might not get along, I don't care. The truth is the truth.
yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. You're not going to sit there and
Today
cry defamation.
I'm gonna stand with all of us because we're all victims of you. Us.
Right, I
I mean,
agree,
I
and
just
that's what
want to
I'm
know how
saying.
she's.
Like, right is right and
I,
wrong is wrong. So it don't matter.
Right.
Sometimes people go ahead and disagree on certain things, But when we clearly see like this stuff is not right, like this is going way below the belt, and this woman is terrorizing people, and it's not. No, we're not going to put up with it. We're not going
I
to
mean, what
just
do you
keep taking
think?
this and taking this.
Posting the interior of a leasing office, right? Saying and admitting to it. I got it. Like, girl, you said it. I have the hard links and everything. You admitted to posting where my child rests her head. What is, and you think that how could I defame you? I want you to show me your evidence because I'm finna post up every single episode you have, everything that you said. Why am I mentioned in 95%? The only episode I wasn't mentioned in is the Sassy Pause when she passed away, and the whatever one she did that was like not about anybody. It was like I can't remember, Prince Andrew or some Prince stuff, whatever. I don't know what it
Tried
was.
to
Something
make
like that.
actual
Yeah.
content and failed. That one.
Yeah, whatever it was, but that's the only 2 that we weren't mentioned in, and you go into great detail about everybody. A judge is gonna wanna know why you think it's okay to have a child's abuser on your lives and resides and lays her head at the same time, and then say you're safe. There is no defamation about facts. You did what you did. You committed acts of defamation, saying I don't have a business when I proved to you that I have a business and my business license it does not expire. You said I had a business for a day. Does that make sense to anybody to get a business for a day? No. What makes sense is you found a permit for a children's party that I was doing. Use a food permit for a day. A business just doesn't expire in a day. Snoopy. What is wrong with you? You posted up all of that. You said I had no relevant work history. My own sister debunked you because she told you I went to college. You said I didn't go to college. My own sister told you I went to college and I worked in factories as a specialized machine operator. And I worked in IT.
Lacey,
She told you those
she
things.
said that Golden Son has fetal alcohol syndrome, yo. And
Oh,
she's
girl.
crying
She did not say
defamation.
that, really? Did she
Yes.
say that?
Golden, would you like to take over?
Oh, no, she's going to be right back.
Okay.
She's
Yeah,
just
she did
talking.
say that. And tell me that's not defamation. Like,
I'm
because
not
number one,
scared of
it's
any
not true.
defamation. I haven't committed any defamation on her because I don't put her information out. She's the one putting my information out. She's the one that's doing this to us. And she thinks that now it's going to court and now it's going to be this big thing that she's going to bully us into being silent. No, you
No,
will not bully me into
no.
silence. You have defamed my name. You have endangered my child. You have incessantly, repeatedly called CYFD, knowing that you're doing it fraudulently
Making
after
false reports,
having
yes.
talked to Lenora and her
And who the
supervisor
hell is she?
are stalking me. 85% of your content is me. There's an issue. You're obsessed. I don't even know you. But you seem to know everything about me. Where do you think that you get off saying that? How can you go with the fact that my sister has contradicted everything that you try to say about me? I
You
have
see
no
what
work
Joe
history.
said? Joe
Honey
said
boo, what do you
that
mean?
Lacey, Joe wrote in the chat that she said she's never going to stop calling them. So you're admitting to false reports. You know it's 5 years false reports.
I have that.
5
I
years
have
in jail.
that.
You know that, right?
Oh, she did.
So keep
let
doing
me
it
get
then.
I'm sure I have that. I'm sure I have that. I'm sure I have that now that I need to look for it.
I know in
Is
my
not gonna do
state it's 5
anything.
years in jail.
That is not going to do anything, but I have when she does, because my daughter is perfectly safe. You see, nothing was done, but she continued to call even after she was notified. And if she wants to play that game, it's going to go on her because she's the one who's over there in Ireland saying she's going to keep calling when my daughter is safe, but she put my daughter in danger. You put my daughter in danger having her abuser on your channel, and you are not a doctor to go into my daughter's physical anatomy and to say what happened in that case or what doctor evaluated her or what those findings were. So don't ever talk about defamation. You are a danger. You are a threat. You will stay away from my child.
You are a danger to other people, in our opinion, because of the things that you have done. Period.
You literally
End of
got up
story.
there thinking that you can talk about a little girl's abuse and think that you can out Trump 90 years of experience. 90 years between 3 women and a guardian ad litem and a judge and CYFD testifying for me. What do you mean?
Yeah. Where is the defamation again?
Defamation is saying that I lost that case. Defamation was you saying how evil Brandon was, posting up the most grotesque pictures of him from those BDSM sites that you got from Illis whenever she doxed my family. What that is you saying how evil, how awful, how scary, how monstrous he was. And then whenever you found out, oh, he's on the flip side, he's talking to my sister, then you changed it around. No, you can't unsay what you said, because that's the only time you told the truth, and you deleted that. You did the spoliation act on that.
And then she swears that having my name in a short is her fucking content. Putting where I live in a short is her fucking content. Please tell me how. That's
This is stalking
doxing.
on a whole new. This is stalking, doxing. Do you know how much? Like, I'm not. You think that this case is $70,000 against Maggie is something? Snoopy, I have told you once, and I will tell you a million times. One of my seizures is worth more than that. Do you get it? You don't get to keep harassing me and then tell me I have to leave the internet if I don't want to be harassed when you're breaking the law. You might as well be attacking me with a gun or a knife.
Pretty much.
I have a seizure disorder. I am in a protected class. That's what the law says. The law says you incessantly 95% of your content hyper-focusing and obsessing over me. The law says that what you're doing is going to rack up, stack up, and you are going to get criminally charged, and you are going to get fucking hit with a lawsuit, outrageous lawsuit. Not only for me, what you did when you lied about my husband, when you put and you talked about her sexual abuse. That's where you really fucked up. Posting pictures where she sleeps, putting the monster that abused her on your channel, and then fucking calling CYFD whenever you put her in danger. You did by posting anything about where she's at. You don't deserve to have children, in my opinion, because you will put them in danger. That's why I said that, and I stand by my
putting
opinion.
them in danger by coming at strangers on the internet who she doesn't know. Okay, because she could be coming at anybody else. We don't know who else she's going at because I don't watch her. You know what I mean? I don't watch her.
I have
Okay,
everything that she ever said. So everything about you too, Starr. So you'll have it too. I don't care. I'm done. I'm tired of it. I'm not talking about.
It's going right on a lawyer's desk. I'm not playing this game.
I'm going to literally just post every single episode and all of the slanderous things you, the Jed, said about me. Go ahead, try to do the spoliation thing. I have your hard links pasted in there too. I have all the
I mean,
deleted, Snoopy. And guess what? I have the whole audio file for every single one of them. So keep on lying, Snoopy. I beg of you to keep on lying.
And that's another thing. You're a known liar because you talked about me with my first child, okay? I never had CPS involvement with my first child. So what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? You lied. That's defamation. And you know you lied.
Well, you definitely don't know anything about me because in your videos, you say that it's basically hearsay. It's content that you got from other people. So, or the context of any of it. What makes you think you have the right to formulate an opinion?
Those people know right now, okay, whoever she's paying for information or is paying her to do this or whatever the case may be, because I'm hearing a lot of different stories, okay? You can't fucking be getting paid to dox people and do all this shit and attack people. You can't do that either.
You cannot.
You're putting out a court paper that was sent to the court already.
You cannot stalk and harass. You cannot cyberbully. You are not stalking my child. You are not going to dox my whole family. Have me and my sister fighting. You are sitting here. Now me and my sister are fighting. My son is getting a tattoo. My son gets a tattoo with his sister's name on it and a little stitch. My son lings. Your stuff in our family was fine, doing working through what we were doing. You went looking for something you had no business looking for. You snooped around too much, Snoopy, because when I said look into me, you were saying I had a criminal record. And I proved criminal record. Did you correct that statement? No, you said it must have been expunged. Are you nuts? Gifts equal pay. Donations equal pay. I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and let people say that they're going to blackmail me or they're going to call COFD every day. You're going to do that and you're going to be in bad trouble. So do what you feel like, whatever you feel like you need to do. But you continue to put my daughter under emotional distress. I'm telling you, this lawsuit that you're talking about is nothing because she is a baby. She is 10 years old. Her own aunt is sitting there with an enemy. Do you think that nothing's going to happen?
You started your channel by doxing me. What fucking lawsuit?
Don't ever try to threaten me. You're done threatening me. You admitted to posting the pictures of the interior of the You're gonna want to wonder why you felt it necessary to post where my daughter lays her head at night. Whilst you have somebody that three women with 90 years of experience, a judge, and a guardian ad litem gave me sole custody to. Really?
And now you're the victim?
And
You're
now
the
we're
victim.
defaming you? How could I ever defame you? Anything I ever say about you be justified at this point. Anybody that is actually human would justify anything that I say about you after what you have done. You
Exactly.
put money in my sister's pockets. You put money and I have it. I have it. I got it. I got it. It doesn't matter. We can go to court. You think $70,000 is something? You couldn't put a dollar amount on the trauma that it has to cause my daughter because you doxed her family's home or where she sleeps. So you have that man on your panel and you're manipulating her aunt and probably paying her. And you think that my baby is going to have to be, you're going to call CYFD anytime I defend myself against you? She has
I'm
learned,
sorry,
I
but
have
you
taught
cannot
her.
make
No, she will
exploitation a
not
business
be
on YouTube,
scared. She will
ma'am.
not be scared of anything but exploiting my child and her sexual abuse and going into detail like you're a doctor trying to say what this would be and what that would be.
That's disgusting.
You
Who
think
are
that
you?
you think $70,000 is something? I don't know what your pockets look like, but if you think $70,000 is something, like I said, just alone on my baby, what you have done, what have you done on me? Are you kidding?
You go too far, and then you want to cry victim.
You're not
And then
victim,
you
and
want to
you
shame
sue me.
people
I
who
want you
really
to sue me.
have had bad things
I'm
done to them.
saying this to you right now. I implore you, Snoopy, sue me.
I've been telling her for months to call the cops. I've called them on her. You don't think I'm in touch with them, giving them when I have to send them an email when she's talking about me and send yes, of course it gets sent right to the cops. I don't care. That's called a paper trail.
I don't care either because at the end of the day, they have to do their job. And when it goes to court, everything is documented. And that's all that matters. You don't understand that it's not about the movement of one motion, one thing that I did. It's the colloquy, it's everything, it's all of it together. So, after having gone through every single episode you left up and then listening to the ones that you deleted, wow. Wow, you thought you were slick. I have all those hard links. I'm gonna post those too. And
And then you threatened we're coming after you, Starr. Who? And what are you going to do when you come after me? You're threatening me. So I said I was coming legally with legal action.
and what does
You
she
did
think
not
she's
say
gonna
that.
do with people that she's actually doing this stuff with as her witnesses? Like, oh, okay, is Plotter gonna be your witness? First of all, is he gonna tell is she gonna tell her real name? And
exactly.
are they going to be your witnesses? Are all these people online that are nameless? You've already doxed us, so hey, we're in this. We're in this together. You've already doxed us.
Exactly.
They all know our name. They all know who we are. But you think you're going to come up with some faceless, nameless person, and they're going to be included as a witness in the case against you when you are not identifying them? No, that means everybody's identity comes out. That means it's time to come out and play. That means you're gonna have a whole pay $10,000 because I don't want to show who I am from like how many people.
Exactly.
Honestly,
Exactly.
honestly,
Exactly. We tried to tell you months ago to stop, and we would not have been talking about you, ma'am. But you continued on. And there's only so much of this shit we're going to take.
Oh, I'm definitely not taking any more of it. She said she's not mentioning us. That's fine. This is my response to you. If you think that you can sue me successfully, I invite you to go ahead and do so. But do not threaten me. Just sue me. Just sue me.
She's
Sue me.
threatening people as she has my personal information on her channel.
I
Ain't
already
that
sent
some
her
shit?
the fish that she said she wiped her ass with, and all those episodes you deleted, you're gonna want to know why. Because you were put on notice there was spoliation and you deleted them anyway, Snoopy, and you thought I didn't have them? Please.
Why are we talking to her? We don't talk to her. But
Where
we're
are you talking to
addressing
her?
the situation.
Where are you talking to her?
Oh, where are we talking to her? Well, I'm sure she's in the bushes listening. I mean, because she watches every fucking thing that we do.
Oh yeah, she definitely here. Yeah, she's right here. She's recording it, logging it, time stamping it.
Mm-hmm.
But I was already ahead of the game and you didn't get any of my content, Snoopy. That's where you messed up. Anything you could get was just flat out debunking everything you said. Or all of the people that you sit with said. And is that why the Jedi deleted that fake order of protection? Why'd he delete that if it was real?
Hey, Danny,
If he
Danny.
didn't simulate the legal process, why did he delete that? Huh? You sit
Hey,
with
never
him.
told
You
her.
say you have to explain who you sit with. So explain. How do you sit with somebody that's faking a restraining order that has misdiagnosed Melanie Jones and said that she went to Bellevue? He said he was a drug and alcohol counselor. He's not. Never was. I looked it up, of course, and I reported that too. This has been a year of hell with the Jedi. The first report was April 8th, 2025. Whenever he doxed the information about rat poison that was proven to be sent by my son that you say tells the truth. So make up your mind, Snoopy Doo. You can't have it both ways.
No, you can't. You should have just left us alone. Okay? Back. You shouldn't even started doing any of this shit. You started doing it for what? Because I said, hey, if you have any of my content behind a paywall, that's going to be an issue. I said if. If. That doesn't mean I was saying you had it.
I still don't know how. I still don't know why she did whatever she's doing with me. I don't know and I don't care. I just know that I don't know her. It's gonna look weird. Hey, this lady from Ireland is stalking my daughter, virtually stalking me and my child. Like Danny, how are you doing? I didn't even see you pop.
Yeah,
And
it's
he's staring
ridiculous.
at.
People don't want to deal with this. People want to come on here. They want to have
I'm
fun.
not going to. Whenever I
Yeah.
had to spend all that time doing the breakdown of all of her content, I could not. I was so overwhelmed at the pages and
Yeah,
pages
it's
of it was
crazy.
just like, how can you have how can you have that much to say about a person you have never met? You cannot just go and say that the things that my family say are fact and that what I say is not. You can't. Period. You
Because
can't talk
what was
about my
said, your family
daughter's
didn't see you in
body
how many
or
years,
her
Lacey?
My
Remember, your
sister said
family
I've
had
been
said
in
they
and
didn't
out of
see
her
you in
life
years.
for 8 years and that she hadn't seen me in at least 5. Something like that is what she told them.
So then how would they know what the fuck is going on with you?
You tell me.
Exactly. My point exactly. They wouldn't. They wouldn't know. Just
I'm
like a
not gonna-
person from across the fucking world wouldn't know what the fuck I'm doing. And now I told you this months ago that you're neck deep in shit. And now, I mean, it's just over your fucking head. Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Did I force you to put my legal name in a fucking short? Did I force you to say where I lived? No, I didn't. You did that all on your fucking own.
I don't know why. Do you think your daughter would be safe if I went and I posted where you lived and I posted it on the internet? Do you think that you would feel safe with your child there? You have a child. Would you feel safe with somebody from across the world posting where your daughter sleeps that you don't know? Would you feel safe?
Because I hope you know now, if anything happens to any of us, they're going to go looking straight at you. You're going to be the first one they look at.
I don't know how.
So you better pray to whatever God you serve that nothing happens to any of us.
I don't know why you think you could put my child in jeopardy the way that you did and then threaten to sue me, honey.
Okay, Tanika.
That's
what I'm saying. You're crying defamation. You're going to sue. You're going to do this. And you started it all.
You knew it was going to get to the point where we were going to sue you. Let's just be real. And you're trying to bluff your way out of this. You can't bluff your way out of admitting to doxing me. You can't. There's no excuse for it. Then you said I false doxed you, so you doxed me. So you're saying that I lied about you, so you told the truth about me. That's your defense. If I didn't, how can I false dox you? Either I doxed you or I didn't. You said I doxed Deli. I doxed her. I doxed her house because.
Because what? There is no good reason.
You said
to dox
because
anybody.
I false doxed you. I did not false dox you.
No, I've never seen it.
I've never seen it. Even if I did, it doesn't excuse you posting the home of a child with a person who abused her, who had their rights taken. Blake's case was not involved with Briley's at all. None. I've explained this several times, but you continue to lie. It's literally written in the paperwork that you were reading. But I think you have. Do you have dyslexia? Because you were reading the shit ass backwards. Ass backwards. You said I lost all these rights to my kids. I have all of that stuff. Why did you hide it? Spoilation. Who told the Jedi to get rid of that stuff?
And then you obtained my information illegally by paying somebody for it, is what I heard. No matter how you obtained it illegally and you put it online. That's a crime, ma'am.
Blueberry said Americans call it see you trying to cover your ass too late. She's trying to cover her ass too late. Well, yeah, there is no intimidating me. I don't. There's
no intimidating me either. I could give a fuck.
After the relationships you've ruined in my family that could have possibly been repaired, and I'm not even talking about my sister. After everything that you have done, do you really think that I'm gonna be scared of you suing me? You must be insane.
Guys, don't forget to hit the like on your way in.
I want to know what I told. What I told anybody about. I want to know why you cried about you when you struck me and laughed about it. Ha ha ha! Bitch, don't play my shit. Well, I got that content back, right? So I'm gonna play whatever I want. You're threatening me. You said if I called the police there about your behavior, you would make sure that they were at my door every day. So you think that it's okay for you to call police and CPS multiple times?
And then they're sitting up there in the vampires chat saying that I wasted police's time when I called them. Really? I did? Really? Because they didn't think so. They did not think so. In fact,
Child
they found this
Protective
very
Services was
disturbing.
already involved in the case whenever the case happened. So what point was there in her calling?
I I don't know.
They were
I don't.
already testifying for me during the case. So what is the sense
I've
in
been
calling
begging
them?
her for the longest time.
I
Fucking
subpoenaed
send
them.
them.
Who subpoenas CYFD? That's how I am. I don't do nothing wrong. There's nothing I have to hide.
Me neither.
I'm gonna subpoena CYFD myself. Not have the judge didn't have to bring them in on me, honey. I brought them in because they were backing me.
And let me
No.
just
So
inform you, your little shorts that you made of
Hi
the
Veronica
police
Fried Hair
officers,
Torta.
okay, those little shorts that you made, ma'am, of the police officers, when they saw that, they didn't like that either. Because you're making it look like you represent the police, and you don't. You don't. And they
Starr
did
was
not
it
like
like
that
she's
at
tied with
all.
Illest? Illis gave her all kinds of information that she used. Like she named everybody. So they're all in her chats. Like you think that I don't know. I've been
I
quiet
guess
and I'm
those are
gonna
your
keep quiet
co-defenders
after
then,
this.
co-defendants then.
Yeah, I guess
I
so
guess
because
that's her
they're
co-defendants.
in your chats
Who
and
I mean,
videos where
whoever's
they're
giving
saying
her the
I
information.
do have the video. It's actually Illis for 6 minutes. I think you heard it, Star. What you gonna do, huh? I did this. I got this. I got this information. What's Lacey gonna do
No,
to
I didn't hear
Illis?
that. I got to hear it.
Oh, you
Because
gotta
I was
hear
cool.
that.
See, that's the thing too. I was cool with Illis. I never had a problem with her. Every time I saw her around the chats, we would say hi and stuff and whatever. Okay, we were fine. So I don't know why Illis would believe Snoopy over me.
Illis does not.
I don't understand that.
Illis is crazy. And then you know what I found, y'all? Some old content from Trees. Now Rich and Trees is at it, and I found like 4 or 5 different things I did content on Trees about, and I'll be damned if I ain't got a video of Trees. Now Trees, let me tell you, Trees. I had to. I think like this, but she said 2 birds, 1 stone because it was like her and Io were fighting, and then her and Illis were not getting along, and so Illis doxed Io in her inbox, and she did. Illis is one that will literally get your information and go to every person on her Instagram and hit send. So she'll send you the same thing 15 times. She will send you stuff. If you said, okay, give me whatever you need for the privacy complaint, that girl sent me a picture of Io's brother who's not living, her mother who's not living. I'm like, I did not ask for this. And of course I didn't play because I didn't know who all those people were. I knew some of them were Tremaine and Cleo, like without their, like I know that what they look like, but some of them were other people off of her channels that I didn't even know. Why would you send me that? So Trees got her at like 2 birds with 1 stone, and then put like this is what Illis sent to. So this was what Illis said, and doxed Illis, and then doxed IO, but really not doxing anybody because she's only showing her email. I said, damn, Trees. How you
Well,
get
you
this?
know how I
Illis
feel
sent me
about
this.
it. I don't know if Illis had anything to do with the thing with me and Snoopy. Okay, because like I said, I never had a problem with her. Like me and her were fine. So I'm not going to sit up there and accuse her of something that I don't know if she did it or not. You know what I mean? Like, because I really don't know. But I really hope she didn't have anything to do with it because, like I said, me and her never had an issue. We never had an issue. And she doesn't know anything about me because, like I said, we would only see each other in the chats and stuff like that and just say hi, whatever. So I don't see if she did do that to me, why she would. That it just doesn't make no sense.
Because even if you sit with me, then you're considered whatever. And that's how they look at it. But she kept saying I was canceled. Listen, so many people have done so many things, so many outrageous things. There is no way that you're going to tell me I'm canceled. Just the fact that you posted where a little girl rests her head while a predator was on her when it was on your panel says enough. So if anybody thinks about canceling me, think about the fact that I have produced a police report from my daughter. I have the sole custody of her. I have the counselor's statements, and she has to see a
That's
therapist.
nobody's business, Lacey.
No, it
It's
is because
nobody's
she's
business.
lying. It's no, they're going to know. You're lying on my child.
Well,
You don't get
that
to
seems to be a
say
pattern
what
with her.
doctors did or didn't do anything with my child.
That seems to be a pattern with her because, like I said, she said, look what she said about Golden Sun. Like, why would you say that? Oh, because we said something about
That is a
your
lot of
child having
detail,
night terrors. Well,
Star.
you're the one that
That is
came
a
on here
detail,
and said your
Star.
child has night terrors.
That going into her trying to diagnose SA and say the things that she said and what would be found if this were the that. No. No. Mm.
Well, isn't she the
And it's
one
like,
that said
I
that?
watched so many of them, but until I went through the fucking I had to read all the transcripts, did I catch so many things that I missed.
Well, Lacey, isn't she the one that said that her kid had night terrors? Yes or no?
Yeah, she said that. I didn't say anything about that. She did.
Okay, so all I did was ask why. You know what I mean? That's all I did was ask why.
Yeah, and that's what
Why
I'm
is your
saying.
child having night terrors and you're running around talking about everybody else's child? Why don't you focus on your own family and leave everybody else's the fuck alone, especially when you live across the fucking country?
To be honest with you, I don't care about
No, I don't care either. Like, let her do
I don't
her.
care about things like that. Like if that's your family, I don't know. Anything could happen. There could be a reason why. I'm not gonna automatically assume the worst. But based on your behavior
I
towards
wouldn't
me,
either,
I
but
am
look
going
what's
to
going on,
definitely
you
question
know?
because of your behavior towards me makes me question you.
Exactly.
Because what you're willing to do to my child makes me question what you're willing to do to any child. So yes, I'm going to have questions.
Well, that's why I asked it. Like, normally, if somebody just said, my kid's having night terrors, like, blah, 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 I don't know what to do or something, I wouldn't automatically judge them. I wouldn't automatically assume the worst. Like,
I honestly, because I stood up for you, because I said that a document that you got would have fooled anybody who doesn't have, you know what I mean, a
well,
trained eye to
document,
see.
that document was sent to the court.
And
That
that's
was
what
sent
I'm
to the court.
saying.
So I don't know what the fuck she thinks she was doing with my legal document, okay? Because that was sent to the ombudsman and the court. So, and obviously, they didn't want to respond. So, what do you think it is you're going to do, ma'am? Like, it's ridiculous. Why are you so invested in all
Yeah,
of
and
us when we don't give
that's
two shits
true.
about you?
Her avatar, her background that she has, her avatar, whatever, it says facts, receipts, facts, and
Facts?
like it's promoted as facts and receipts, and you were wrong and you lied about my business. You haven't redacted, you haven't taken back anything you said. You have not retracted any of your statements. You have not
She
done
also,
any.
did she not
So
lie about the shit with my daughter? I
she
never
did.
had CPS involved with my daughter, ever. Why wouldn't I tell you if I did? I told you about when they were involved with my son. Why wouldn't I tell you about my
No,
daughter?
because I know how to find out information. So I know I offered. I was like, I will go in and look myself if you want me to, and I will show.
And you
And
see, I
that's what I
didn't.
did. And that's what I did. I proved that Star was not lying, and you all hate me because I proved that she wasn't lying. Get over it. I'm proving you wrong every turn of the dime.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, like,
Like I literally showed my email from Ink File it was from the state, but I mean I registered through Ink File where I registered my business. I literally
yeah, I mean, but think
expire,
about it. If I'm going
and
to
she
sit up there,
still lies and
if I'm going
says,
to sit up there and tell you guys, some of the story of what happened with my son with CPS, why would I lie about my daughter? Like, I'm already telling you. You know what I mean? Like, make
and we
that make
shouldn't even have. We're
sense.
not going to like. We don't
It's
have the answers
stupid.
to anything because there are so many questions that have been asked. Why hasn't the Jedi shown that he's a drug and alcohol counselor and that he had a certification or a license? Because he didn't. Because he didn't. Why did he say that? Why did he pretend to be a drug and alcohol counselor to gain the like when you're pretending to be a drug and alcohol counselor, you're trying to gain people's confidence. You're making people think that they're talking to somebody of a higher moral standard that's not going to tell their business or do something awful to them. But yet this man is not a drug and alcohol counselor. counselor has lied about fake life, and she's gonna come at me about anything that I do. What? He chased a lady around with a knife and over his kid's curfew. What? What? He literally said that he had a restraining order against me from a court and that he was renewing it. What? Class 3 felony. What are you doing? And how dare you?
I just don't understand why she would take it this far and do all these fucking horrible things and then wants to cry about it. We're defaming her? Really?
Yeah, it's going to look really
Really?
good when all of your witnesses are people who have also been stalking and harassing me. It's not going to work. That's not going to work. It's not going to work when I have proof that all the people you sit with stalk and harass me and give you information about me in the first place, weirdo. Get over that.
I mean, if you want to say stupid shit, I don't care. You want to call me a bitch, you want to call me a liar, go ahead. But when you start getting into family shit and bothering people in ways where you're committing crimes, I'm not going to put up with that. Okay? When you're committing elderly abuse by antagonizing the shit out of Golden's mother, my mother, like going at people's kids, doing all these things that you're doing, and you're crying victim. You're just
everything
a
you accuse
horrible
everybody else
person.
of doing is what seems to be what you're doing. I mean, it seems like it's your ass backwards. I told you she's dyslexic.
It's
She's ass backwards.
ridiculous.
I'm telling you. How everything that you're saying about any of us is true about you.
Exactly. All you're doing is telling on yourself. You're the grifter, in
You're
my opinion.
doxing, you're harassing, you're exploiting. 95% of your content
You're
involves
trauma
me
farming, is what you're
in
doing.
some way. 95% Snoopy Doo. It's literally broken down for you. Statistically, 95%. What are we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing? Like, why? What are we
Why do
doing
you
and why
care
are we
about me
doing it?
so much that I am listed in literally all but 2 episodes? What?
Joe.
I did not. Do y'all hardly ever hear me talking about Snoopy? What you'll hear me be like is I don't even watch her anymore. To the point I don't even listen to the shit. Is that not
Yeah,
what I
I
tell
don't
you,
watch her.
Starr? Like when I had
Yeah.
to go through all of it and like listen to all I read when I had to go through read and then like whatever all of it again, I was like, yo, I did not realize until I got page after page after page after page of just my name in her mouth. Why?
Yeah, I mean, and you know what? I felt really bad that you had to go and do all that. You know what I mean? And like while you're doing
Yeah.
it, you're helping
Yeah.
me and other people. And at the same time, like you have your things going on. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need this. You don't need this shit
No.
now.
No, but I'm telling you now, anybody that has litigation with Snoopy that needs anything where she's attacked you or whatever, hit me up. I probably have it. I have all of her deleted content if you might need it for evidence. And I have all the hard links, and I will give them to you if they pertain to you. If they don't pertain to you, I will not give them to you because there's some stuff where she doxes a bunch of people that I don't even want you to have. But if it pertains to you and I have it, and then yeah, no, you can. I'll give it to you. I'll give you a copy of it. I'm not going to go out of my way or this or that, but if you say, "Hey, do you have this episode where this happened and I have it?" then I'll be like, "Yeah," and I'll hit you with it. But
You're
I have all
going this lady's going out of her way, okay, to do these things to people and want to cry victim. Like
yeah, like she told my sister
not
she's an
only that,
investigator.
but not only that, you talked about my essay, okay?
Hmm.
You're a degenerate. Don't ever ever talk about something you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just don't.
It seems to be a common occurrence throughout all of them. It's birds of a feather. I mean, what are they doing though? It's like you're exploiting my sister. You could cost my sister her job and everything because she can't control her emotions whenever she's faced with this kind of shit that she wouldn't have to be faced with if you would have minded your own business. Having
I don't
her
see
as a
why. I don't
witness when
see
I can
what this.
disprove
I don't
everything
see
she
why
says
this is
about
her
me isn't
business,
smart
Lacey. I don't see
either.
why anything that has to do with your life or my
My
life,
sister
Golden's
brags
life,
about
Maggie's life.
talking to her outside of YouTube. I'm just like, oh my god, like,
Yeah,
ugh,
good luck with that.
I just don't. I try to tell her because the next go around when she needs content, my family's gonna come back up again, but this time it's gonna be Stormy's trauma. This time it's gonna be when Stormy pisses her off. Then it's going to be Stormy's trauma and what Stormy's role is. And I guarantee you there will be a game change and a role reversal as soon as my sister starts speaking her mind. The one thing I will say is she will speak her mind. She will say whatever. She don't give a shit. So I will say that she's going to get enemies very quickly, I'm sure. Like I did, because if you have any kind of fucking charisma or if you can drag, then that's what they don't like that. So you're gonna get into it with them, and then all of that stuff you're telling them in private is I'm just trying to tell you, haven't you seen the patterns? Like you've been in this sector watching this stuff happen. You see them doxing each other right and left, talking about all kinds of disgusting stuff with kids and everything. I don't get what my sister doesn't see. She's at all the channels that I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like you're seeing and hearing how it is, and you're talking about don't for me not to put my nieces on the internet. You put my niece in front of the camera, but what do you think they're gonna do if you open them up to your life and they have pictures when you fall out because they shared pictures of our son? What do you think that they're gonna not like your friend Polly? Polly wanted pizza. Do you like be like Star's best friend? She went in on a mission to do something against the person she's sitting with now. What are you doing, yo? She literally backstabbed Star. Supposed to go in and get information about some situation with somebody else that was in Vampy's chat. She makes friends with Vampy, gets on Vampy's good side, and acts like she hates Vampy the whole time behind the scenes, but really becomes like BFFs with Vampy, and then stabs Starr in the back all the way, and doxes her all the way. But she cries whenever somebody puts a fake first name out about her. How?
The whole thing is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't give a shit. Stop. She gets so jealous when I'm not paying attention to her. I don't want to be dealing with this shit, okay? I have real life shit to deal with, and I don't need some woman from Ireland that I don't know and don't care about in my business. I never gave you permission to use my information, lady. And you did it anyway. You built your channel off my name. You are the grifter. Point fucking blank.
Just so you know, it does not matter to me if she says she's not going to talk about us anymore or not. If I have anything going on or whatever the case is, I'm still pursuing what I'm doing. I'm not scared.
The damage is done.
Scared because
it doesn't matter if she doesn't talk about us anymore, Lacey. The damage is fucking done.
Like we have asked you and asked you, and we like we wait.
Let me get this straight. Because I didn't hear about the not talking about us thing. So she's not going to talk about us anymore after she did all this fucking damage already, and thinks she's just going to walk away into the sunset and with all the damage she fucking has done and just be okay. Like no legal recourse, no nothing. That's what she thinks.
Pretty much, I'm assuming. That's what it sounds like. I can't be one to say that I'm her, but that's how she portrayed it.
Because I didn't personally hear it, but no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
She said she wasn't going to say any names and she wasn't going to talk about it. It's strictly a legal issue from here on out. People say that when they know they're in trouble.
Then you need to take my shit down. Take my name and where I live the fuck down.
Mhm.
Because you have no right to do any of that.
No.
And you are so fucking entitled that you do think you have the right to do that. And like I said, our Constitution doesn't apply to you.
The laws
Now,
are so much more strict
I don't
there.
know
I
their
wonder what would
laws.
happen to somebody if they were to do that to a child where you live and what the punishment would be. I should look that up.
Well, I don't know what punishment, but when I studied from the UK, they told me that this shit would not fly. They didn't exactly say like what the laws were or whatever, but they were like, nah, this person would be like going to jail or whatever, or seeking, or they would have legal repercussions, like whatever they are. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how their law goes and whatever over there. You know what I mean? But they
Yeah.
definitely said that this kind of behavior, like if we lived over there or whatever, where she lives, and she pulled this shit over there, and we called cops or lawyer or whatever, however you do it over there, it would not fly. Like she would be in trouble. That's what I was told.
Well, that's what I know.
And she's also harassing Amani. You know that that's I don't know if you know who Amani is. She's Golden's friend. She's my friend too, but Golden knows her better. Like she went and looked up Imani's family that doesn't even live in the same country as her.
Mm.
Why?
I don't understand why you want to know so much about somebody that I don't know you at all. You or your opinions. I don't know why you chose to lie to me. What are we doing? Like, why did you lie and say I told you to do all this? What
Hey,
kind of
Happy, like, is
weirdo
that
are
you?
you?
What up? This is Phantom.
Hey. Yeah.
Nah, I would have dropped you real
You would
quick.
poof. Be gone.
I would have dropped your ass real
Goofy.
quick.
He always clowning
I know,
something.
I know you would have dropped my ass.
He about to come up here and start a meddling mess.
Hey, I gotta start a little mess. I'm not that bad, but I
Mhm.
gotta start a
Oh
little.
wait. No,
Like,
but
why
I
is
mean
she
that
concerned
was
about what's
funny.
happening in her local movie? I know. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying, Joe. And hey, Daisy, love you if I didn't tell you. That's what I'm saying. Like, for real, for real. I don't get it. I don't get her interest in wanting to know everything about somebody. That's insane to me.
well, y'all gotta help
Yeah,
me
because I'm
out.
gonna
What's
be
the
honest. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. As much as I adore all of you, I don't want to know
Mm.
your personal shit. Like whatever you want to tell me is cool. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to know like anything like that you wouldn't want me to know. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly?
whatever you want to tell me is cool. But I wouldn't want to go
I'm not
digging into your
pressed.
life and
Yeah,
putting it
I'm not
online
pressed.
and fucking
I'm not pressed to
like
share your information. Like I say all the time, the only reason I care about anything you do is because y'all care so much about what. The reason I give a shit what you do. I don't care if you're a knock need knob goblin. I don't care.
yeah,
Just keep it
I
away
don't
from
give a
me and
shit.
mind your business about me and be a knock need knob goblin. And I don't give a shit. You could do it in peace because I don't care what you do. I only care what you do because you're asking me if I'm a knock need knob goblin. And it's not your business. You understand now?
Like people should know about like medical records and all that mess, and you went to jail for like criminal offenses and stuff like that. They should know.
Well, I mean, it depends because I told my
I know,
subscribers
Joe.
from day one that if they were ever to find out like my legal name and where I live and all that, I told them exactly what they would find on my record, that I had a crazy ex-boyfriend,
I
okay,
think it's
who
crazy that they're looking into them in the first place because that's what started all this. The black T sector docs
yeah.
did started me just I had to learn how to play the game. I just learned very quickly and then
Yeah, Joe, that is a really good
okay,
question
more
because
strike channels.
there's so much happening where Snoopy lives, okay, that I don't even know why she's concerned with what's going on over here, over there. Like I don't understand because there's a lot. I mean,
these cases
even
were
for me,
closed. Get over it. You're not an investigator. Stop it. Stop. I gotta go
yeah,
'cause I
you're
gotta
not
go
an
do some stuff.
investigator, you're not a
It's
cop,
great.
you're not a lawyer, you're not a judge, you have no legal authority over shit. Okay, our Constitution doesn't even apply to you. So you're mistaking freedom of speech with defamation. You don't know the fucking difference between the two, okay?
Like
And
I
you're
said, freedom of
doxing
speech, even if you
people.
had freedom of speech, you don't have freedom of consequence. So yes, you can say whatever you want to. It's a it's a free world. You can, but there are consequences whenever you lie on people, and there is consequence for you lying on me because you lied on me, girl. Why? I don't know you, Snoopy Doo, but I gotta go. I got stuff to do. It's my oldest son turned 20 today, so
Oh, tell him
Oh,
happy birthday,
happy
honey.
birthday to him.
yeah.
Yes, tell
Thank
him
you
happy
guys.
birthday.
I will. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. Love you.
All right,
Love
do
you,
your
honey.
thing, Lacey.
Later.
Save me some jelly.
I know you did. You thought I was dropping off. You thought I dropped off chocolate cakes. Is that what you thought? Huh? Is that what you thought?
Oh
Yep.
shit.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit. You're funny, Happy. But
Hey,
yeah, I
that's
mean,
my
like,
specialty.
but you know what, Happy? Like, and I didn't start, like, I was telling them before you came here. I don't know if you were here when I was saying it, but I didn't start my channel for this shit. I don't want to fight,
Oh,
like, other
I wasn't here. I came way later.
Yeah, I was telling them I didn't start my channel to fight, like, other CCs and subscribers. And that's not what I started my channel for. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
I didn't, you know, and I didn't start going live to do that either. So this person doesn't like me. Cool. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But you're going to dox me, okay? And then think you have the right, like, legit fucking telling YouTube that that's your content and have the fucking right to put my legal name and where the fuck I live on your channel in a fucking short and think that I'm gonna be like, okay, that's cool. Like, I don't think so,
No,
ma'am.
that
No,
ain't
ma'am.
cool, man. Like,
No,
like
ma'am.
who? Like, yo, who we talking about? Like Bambi or somebody?
Snoopy.
Oh, oh, what? Wait a minute. I thought you and Snoopy was cool.
We were, like, back whenever, like, a long time ago.
Oh wow.
But she started her channel by doxing me.
Mm.
Her channel was built off my back. And then she
So,
proceeded to go on to Golden and Lacey and Maggie and Danny and this one and that one. And, like, just talking about people that don't agree with her. And you know
hey,
what? Like,
what?
the people, hey, Asher, the people that come in my chat all know we don't always have to agree on everything. I mean,
Right.
that's the beauty of meeting people from all over the place, is that you can share different opinions and not necessarily maybe agree with each other, but you're sharing different ideas and opinions, and you take from that what you will. You don't turn around and be like, well, I didn't like I didn't like his opinion, I'm gonna go dox his ass. Like, what the fuck type of shit? You know?
I mean, the only thing Lacey just agrees with me about is like she says I'm blocked from her channel because I mess with Maggie and Bambi, and she kind of felt a little ways about that, but it ain't no hate. She just don't like that part.
And see, that's another thing. I don't care where my subscribers go. I don't, they
Right.
can go to Snoopy's, Vampy's, Stormy's, because those are the three people that I can't stand. But They can go there. I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. I just don't want to end up seeing them in my chat one day being like, oh, hey, Starr, da, 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 and then be up in
Oh
their
yeah,
chat like, yeah, fuck that
that'd
bitch.
be the worst shit ever. Like they're your
You know?
subscribers or they're your moderators, and then they go to the other chat dissing you, and it's like, wasn't you just on my channel? Like
Do you want to
saluting
hear?
me?
Do you want to hear what two of my moderators did to me? They
Yeah.
dropped my wrench. Okay, now I don't care about it. I think it's stupid. They dropped my wrench because I had made peace with Stormy at the time, and they
Mhm.
said, "Well, we can't be around a racist, or we can't be cool with you because you're."
What?
And then they turned around and went and picked up her fucking wrench and were in her chat. I'm like, what? I'm like, Lola, stop. I'm like, that did not make sense. Okay, that was dumb as shit. Like, it didn't make no sense at all. Okay, and then they expected me to be hurt or upset. No, I don't care. Okay.
Oh, you
My
gotta
car's in the
go or
bag.
something?
But
Oh.
like they thought happy that I was supposed to be upset and hurt. No, not at all. I just think you're dumb. You know what I mean?
I,
Because that was like a dumb thing to do. It was stupid. Didn't make any sense.
oh damn.
Like,
I'll go on record and say I don't think you and Lacey are racist. Now, you can tell me, actually, y'all can tell me what I did wrong because I love
you haven't
y'all.
done anything
So,
wrong, in my opinion. I haven't seen anything. You've been very nice, always happy, always laughing, joking. I've never
yeah.
seen you do anything
No,
that.
I'm just saying, like y'all can actually open up to me and say, like, I don't know if this magic is good because me and her are like beefing right
Oh
now, or
no,
y'all
I'm
kind of
not
like,
beefing with Maggie. Not at all. I mean,
okay.
I don't know. I haven't been over there in a while, so I don't know like what has said or whatever. But I don't have a problem with Maggie. The only thing that I said was because she was like, "Well, if you go to Lacey's or something, I don't want you here." Like to whoever goes there, and although I do like Maggie a lot, I really do. Um, at the same time, I'm not going to have anybody telling me where to go. You know what I mean? So that's why I was just like, I'm not going to argue or nothing because it's not worth it because I still like her and I don't want to have like a bad interaction with her and then leave it like that. I don't want it like that. So I just didn't go back and just left
Okay.
it the way it is because like I said, I like Maggie and I think she's a nice person. She's funny. Like I'm always happy to see her when she goes live, you know what I mean? But like I
Yeah.
said, I'm just not going to have anybody telling me what to do,
Yeah.
because it's not like I would engage. Like if somebody was talking shit about her, I wouldn't engage in that,
Right.
because I don't feel that way about her. So why would I talk shit about her, you know? But
Right.
I don't care like if my subscribers go to Vamps, even though I don't like Vamp. Okay. No, I
I know.
did at one time.
Yeah, I
Vamp
saw y'all in one chat together, but I don't know what the fallout was.
Well, Vamp didn't have shit before they came up on my panel, okay?
Okay.
And then decided that we were supposed to be in competition with each other when
Oh my God.
no. There's no competition there, okay? Because number one, I don't try to compete with anybody. I've never
Right.
been that kind of person. Like I'm not a competitive person. I don't need to have more viewers or more subscribers. I don't need that. I don't care. It will come. If it's meant to be, it will be. But
Right.
Vamp decided that we were going to be in competition with each other, and I heard it out of Vamp's mouth. And
Okay.
they started talking all kinds of cash money bullshit about me,
Wow.
making up all kinds of lies, twisting all kinds of shit up. And I was just like, you know what, Vamp? I have no problem calling ICE if I have to because you're getting out of pocket now. Now,
Yeah,
normally I
you
wouldn't.
gotta do something, man. You gotta call ICE because if they ain't doing that to you, you're like, all right, I'm gonna call this, and you're gonna be out my life because I can't have it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if these people would just be able to, like, okay, if you fall out with me, you say your piece, say my piece, and let's be done with it. But if you're
Right, right.
on and on and on and on and on, and this is
Oh
every
yeah, I
fucking
can't.
day for
Yeah.
months, like, I'm not having that shit. And then I'm getting doxxed, and then the person wants to cry defamation. That would be Snoopy. Like, get the fuck up out of here with that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to hear it. And then lying about the situation with my kids, lying and exploiting pretty much like an essay. Okay.
Oh
I mean,
God.
it's happened to me more than once, making that like a topic to fucking joke around about, which is, I don't find it funny at all.
Mm.
It's exploitation. So what if I never go on? If I close down my channel, you'll never talk about me again? I doubt that, because
Mm.
her whole channel started by talking on me. And I'm like, do you realize I'm not a celebrity? I don't have clout. So beyond this
Hey,
little bubble that we're all in, ain't
hey,
nobody
hey,
gonna know who the fuck you talking about.
hey, you're just a regular woman with a family that got a good job, I'm assuming, and you just come on here just to chill. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, I just do what I have to do in my everyday life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Take care of what I got to take care of, do what I got to do. And when I come on here, it's because I want to talk to y'all and have fun and laugh and whatever.
Right,
I
right.
don't want this doxing and going to the police. I had to call the police on her 2 times.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And this is ongoing because she's always doing lives defaming my character, lying about, like, trying to rewrite the history of my life. Okay.
Damn.
Doxing me, thinking that's okay. And I called the police. And when the police seen all this shit, like, now there's, I can't speak too much on it, but and then she made these shorts, okay, with like AI cops. Well, when the cops saw that, they were pissed because
Oh my God. So she made a
because
short of an AI cop. Oh my God.
yeah, she
Okay.
made like 2 shorts with AI cops acting like they were gonna arrest me, okay?
Jesus.
And when the cops saw that, they were pissed. They did not
Yeah,
like
I
that.
can
And
imagine that.
then,
They're like,
yeah, and then when they seen that she doxed me, they were even more pissed.
mm,
Like, when I showed them everything, because I have no problem giving up my computer, my tablet, my phone. I have no problem. There is nothing in there that I'm embarrassed of. There's nothing I did illegal in there. Nothing. So I was more than happy to say, here, take it. Go look at it, go through it, do what you want. I gave them my channel so they could watch it. Like, and they've been watching the shit that's going on. And what she doesn't realize is the more shit that she does to me, I just build a case.
mm.
Because freedom of speech and defamation are 2 different things. Me saying, for example, okay, Happy's a bitch. That's not defamation. That's just me calling you names and being stupid.
Right.
But if I
Vice
said
versa,
something
if I
like,
called you one, then that wouldn't be defamation.
well, I'm just giving an example, you know what I mean? But like,
Okay.
if just say I called you an asshole or something, like,
Yeah.
that's not defamation. That's just me being stupid and calling you an asshole. But if I
Right. Right.
like put out your legal name,
Yeah,
like,
that's a
like,
problem.
you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was like, oh, I don't like Happy, and I put out your name and your address, and then I started contacting your family, like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
Over
I
YouTube?
have to call the law at that point, or
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
See, so you get it then, because she was over there saying how they were over there saying how I'm wasting the cops' time? How am I wasting the cops' time when you straight up got shorts of my legal name and where the fuck I live? And you're not taking them down and swear that it's your content. That's not your content, bitch. My name is on that shit. Get it the fuck down.
Yeah, yeah, man. I mean, one thing about Bambi, I mean, if you get her going and going and going, then there's never ending. It's like she going and you gotta like stop her right away. It's one of them things. Because if you
Yeah, but you
continue
know
to
what,
let her
Happy?
keep going,
The problem
yeah,
with that is that
yeah.
Vamp admitted to having a substance abuse issue. Okay.
Oh
Now, I'm
wow.
not saying it. This is what I heard out of Vamp's mouth.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I'm not putting them down for it because I ran an addiction floor in the hospital that I used to work at. So I seen it every single day. Okay.
Mm.
But the problem with this is that her subscribers are enabling this behavior. And that's what I don't like. I don't have to like Vamp to know that this is not good for her. And you
Right.
know, I'm going to be impartial when I say these things because whether I like Vamp or not, I don't want to see, you know, somebody give her a whole bunch of money and then her go out and blow it on you know what. And then we get like a notification where there's no longer a Vampy. You get what I'm saying? Like, no matter how much I don't like Vampy, I wouldn't want to see the person, you know what.
Well, I mean, truth be told, we don't want people to like die on here or commit
Yeah,
suicide or do nothing like that.
no, not
We
at
just want
all.
you on here like the right way. You know what I'm saying? We, like you all out of control. You're taking this, you're taking that, you're taking it out on people because things didn't happen. You know,
I
and you
mean,
and you and you, Star, you got like I bet you got like a good family. You're like, man, I ain't got time for this contact information. My kids are graduating throughout high school. I got to tend to
well, I
them.
mean,
I
my
gotta please.
daughter is 31, okay? She's going to be
Right.
32, you know, at the end of the summer, okay?
Mhm.
And she has her own place in another state with her fiance,
Okay.
okay? I never had no CPS shit with my daughter. Now, my
Right.
son is another issue. When he was 9.5, his paternal side of the family are cops. His father passed away when he was 9 months old. Okay.
Okay.
And I had a permanent restraining order on him because he was freaking out when I dumped him when I was pregnant, and it was necessary for me to do so. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Okay.
after my child was born, I was like figuring, well, I'll get it taken off, you know, like after, because, you know, when you're pregnant, you're sick and you just don't want to be bothered with nonsense and drama. And I didn't want it because I was very sick when I was pregnant my second time, you know? So,
Okay.
so anyway, long story short, it's a cop family. So they waited until I raised my son enough where they didn't have to do the diapers and the raising and the, you know, all that bullshit. And then I have one argument with them. And then here they are having their cop friends like pretty much beat my son into submission to
Oh
leave this
God.
house
Mm.
because he did not want to leave his mother. Okay.
Mm.
So they stole my son because they're cops. And that's the
Damn.
fucking truth. That is the truth.
Damn. That's messed
And
up.
yeah, and I have been fighting them. They're running from me. The state is running from me. They're not after me, Happy. I'm after them. And they're running from me. But besides the point, who is she to get into my business with my children? I didn't lay down and make those babies with her. And they have two different fathers, number one, because I was 17 when I got pregnant with my first one. I was 18 when I had her. Okay. And, you know, it just didn't work out with me and her father. But I never had CPS involved with my daughter, ever. Ever. because I'm not a bad mother. But, you know, I'm no match for a cop family. Let's keep it a buck. You know they're going to win over me. Number one, they have more money than I do.
And
they
they're
have
cops.
connections.
And they're cops.
He was a chief of police, okay? He plays golf with governors. I don't.
Yep, I can imagine. Yep.
So the corruption is fucking real. And that's really what, like, besides like the music and art stuff that I like to do on my channel, that's really what I wanted to bring to the attention of the people. You know, like no matter what sector it was in, because I didn't choose a sector or something. I just landed where I landed. You know what I mean? But I figured of all people that would know about this would be everybody that's like, we're all citizens. We're not cops. You know what I mean? As far as I know, anyway. The people in my chat ain't cops anyway, as far as I know. And if they were, I'm sure they would be telling me like, this is illegal, that's illegal, ABC. You know what I mean? Like, so, you know, I figured, you know, the citizens would know, especially there's a lot of people that are in these chats that either have lived in my state and grew up here and moved, or some of them still do live in this state, you know, so they know the corruption that goes on. And that's really all I was trying to point out to my subscribers, is that the justice system is corrupt. It really is.
Well,
And I can fucking prove that.
It definitely is.
I stand 10 toes down on it. And I can prove everything that I say about what those people did to me as far as the situation with my son. I can prove it.
I believe it.
But the thing is that if like any judge that I get is going to be friends with the grandfather, the paternal grandfather, who was a chief of police. So I'm no match for that.
Yep. Hey, it's politics.
Sense.
It's politics 101. You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly.
If that side family got cops, got connections, and you're like, I'm gonna go to court and just pick any lawyer or judge. It's like, no, I'm friends with that guy. He's the chief of police. I can't do a damn thing.
And don't forget that not only do they have it's called ASPA 97, okay? Which is an incentive for the judges to keep the children in the system. And not only that, but they get anonymous donations. So you don't think for 1 minute that that judge got an anonymous donation, but he knew where it was coming from because they wanted a certain ruling. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, it's the connections. It's who you connected to. If the judge is connected to this, that other person, it's like you can't do a thing because they're well connected. They build a bond. They just got in the office, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the other thing. Like, I can prove his connections to those people. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything that I say, I can prove. Now, do you think I'm going to put that shit online? No.
No,
because
don't do
that.
that.
Would be doxing all the information. Okay. And Snoopy tried to say that I'm a grifter because I was asking for donations for my case. No. Every time I said, if I get a Cash App, it's going for weed. I've always said that. I have always said that. I have never said that, oh, I'm going to put this towards, whatever for fighting CPS. I never said that. Never. I said, if I was going to do something like that, me getting $50, say, for example, in a Cash App, no, I need more like 50 grand, okay, to get started.
Wow.
Because you can't just go into a lawyer's office with this kind of case with even $1,000, not even $5,000.
Damn.
Okay? Because it's that deep. And that really what, like, okay, aside from like my music stuff and my art stuff, because that's mostly like what my shorts are.
Oh, they said drop the link.
Oh, okay. My shorts are like mostly, you know, my art stuff or whatever. But when I do my lives, I like to tell you guys, you know, about this corruption that goes on. I feel that as citizens, you have a right to know, you know? I mean, of course, the more information that you could get to help you along in these crazy times, you know, like there is serious corruption, Happy. Like there really is. And I can prove it. But I have to have a judge that is not friends with the grandfather, okay? And like who's not being paid off to give a ruling in their favor just because they're cops. And that is what went on. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well,
there's more
especially if you got Trump in office or Joe Biden's in office, they ain't gonna make no country better, no matter
It
who
doesn't
you vote
matter
for.
whether it's Trump, Biden, Kamala, Obama. It don't matter because the way I see it, you can't trust none of them.
Right.
You can't trust none of them. They're politicians. What do politicians do for a living? They lie. I mean, I got so mad at Trump the day before yesterday because I heard him say, and I don't usually do politics, but I'm going to say this. He said that the economy is better than it's ever been. I was like, what? I'm like, look, motherfucker. Yes, I would take you over Biden. Okay. Yes, I'm not going to lie about that. Okay. But that does not mean that I like what the fuck you're saying, because that's a lie. You know what I mean? Like gas prices are through the roof. Okay. Like, remember when you used to buy a bag of bagels and there was 6 in there? Now there's only 4. You know what I'm saying? And the price went up. So how are you going to tell me and the rest of the people watching you that the economy is the best it's ever been? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, no, the economy's gonna get worse because that's the way prophecy's supposed to go. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So,
yeah. But this is what he was saying in an interview the other day. So he was saying, oh, you know, I don't know how he put it in his fucking terminology, but he was like, oh, the economy is better than it's ever been. And I'm just like, what? Like, I didn't see anybody come up, but the economy is not better than it's ever been. We all know that. Gas prices are through the roof. Food is through the roof. Rent is through the roof. I mean, I see people all the time cleaning out their apartment, putting their shit in storage, and going to live in a fucking van because they're like, I'm done.
either that or they living back home with their parents because the rent is just too much.
Oh, yeah. And that was another thing because me and my mother share a house together. Well, since everybody needs to know my business, okay, I didn't live with my mom before I lived here. I lived in my own house with my children. But when my mother and my stepfather decided they were going to part ways, I did not want my mother being alone. Now, my mother is not a little old feeble lady where she can't drive and do her regular shit, but she is 68 years old, okay? Even though she doesn't look like it, and she can't fight. So if somebody were to come in here or she were to go like whatever and somebody attacks her, she can't fight. I know I could fight a lot more than she can. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a lot stronger than she is. So of course I was like, hey, Mom, like I gave up my house and me and her found a place together. Now, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. My mother doesn't pay my bills, but yet they went around saying that she does. As a matter of fact, I pay her internet and cell phone bills. And I don't care about doing it. I'm more than happy to do it. But my mom does not pay my bills. She doesn't do my food shopping. She does not do those things for me. I'm grown. It's like we live together, but we live separate. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Our house is even set up that way. because my mom is all the way in the front of the house with her own full bathroom, and I'm in the back of the house, okay, with a couple of bedrooms and my own bathroom. Lola, let go. So, you know, and then we have the other rooms and stuff, but so we don't even share the same space unless we're like sitting in the living room together, you know?
Mm.
All right, I hope this is Joe because I don't feel like getting corn bombed. Is that you?
It's me. Oh,
Joe?
yep, it's me. Can you hear
Okay.
me? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're a little bit low, but
Okay, let me fix a couple more things, then I'll be right back. Thank you.
okay,
Hi,
honey.
everybody. Hi, Starr. Hi, Happy. Be right back.
Hey.
Hi, honey. But yeah, like I don't feel that I owe an explanation for that. You know what I'm saying? And these people on this internet think that I do. Why? Why do they need to have an explanation from me when number one of them lives across the fucking country in another country? And people online is just none of your business. Like, I don't want to know any of y'all's business that you don't want to tell me. Like, I don't want to be intrusive. It's intrusive behavior.
I have a theory.
Go ahead.
I just think that they want your attention, Starr. I think that they like you. I think that they like your attention, whether it's negative or positive. They'll take what they can get. And I think that's the truth of it. And I think that it's a compliment in a weird, backhanded way. And there's just something about you that they either want to be themselves or they're attracted to. I mean, you are a Taurus, and I don't know if anybody else is a Taurus out there. I'm not like a big sign follower, but I do find that many Taurus people are just charismatic.
Well, they seem to think that I don't have any empathy, and that's bullshit. Because I do feel bad for people. I do care about people. Okay. Now, yes, I will say, like, yeah, I can't stand people. They're annoying. Okay. But that's just in general. But you know, the people that come into my chat and the people's chats that I go into, like that was the whole reason why I started going live. Happy, if you didn't know, when Maggie's channel went down that time, I don't know if you knew about it. It was a long time ago. Her channel had went down and I knew she was coming back. But I wanted to talk to the people in the chat and you know, I can't give everybody my number. So what I did was I went live and I was like, well, we'll all just hang out over here until Madge comes back.
It was like a barn. Yeah, a little barn for the little owls to go hang out until.
Yeah.
Right?
And you don't have to be an owl to come here. I'm just saying, like, but that was the initial reason why, because like I already had a channel and some content up there, and I had like, I don't know, 193 or 173 followers or something like that. I don't know, something like that. Wasn't a lot, you know, but I excuse me, I didn't know when I was gonna go live. So that was like a spur of the moment thing where I was like, okay, Maggie can't go live because her channel's down. And I like talking to the people in the chat, but like I said, I can't give everybody my phone number. So that's why I started going live. And then I was like, you know, when Maggie comes back, we'll just go over there and I'll figure out whatever happens with my channel later, you know? So
Right.
yes, I yeah.
But also, Starr,
Okay.
people like people like you, and you know, like people like her hate people that are like that are
I mean,
popular. I mean, I feel like we're in like some kind of like Catholic girls' school, middle school, and like all of this like teenage angst is like all built up, and I feel like we're reliving her teenage years or something. I feel like she's putting us all through it. Anybody who will listen or pay attention, she's trying to purge some of her own demons. That's what I think. And call me out on it if you want to, Bish. The number of times she says bitch, piece of shit, like calling people names like that. Like, I just don't understand how anyone can call her classy. You know, she makes up receipts by taking conversations and chats and comments out of context, complete context. I'm sorry, but
Well,
if you,
Joe, let
what,
me ask
what,
you a question.
uh,
Okay.
I was,
She
yeah.
started her channel, okay, the dog, okay, by doxing me. So me responding to that by calling the police, showing them everything, and then speaking on it, how the fuck am I defaming this woman? You tell me how.
Mm.
How is that defaming her? How is that defamation? You did. It's on your fucking channel right now.
She has never been happier. I can tell you that right now. All the attention that she's getting, it doesn't matter if she's in trouble with the law. I mean, we see what kind of respect she has for authority when she was saying that she wiped or whatever. I don't know what she said about the cease and desist. But,
Thank you, Mama.
she has no regard for the law in that way, but yet she's trying to say that she's some lawful, righteous person, that judge, jury, and executioner.
Exactly. I mean, I don't understand how you can flat out dox you're justified. Don't tell me that is not entitlement like a motherfucker. You're showing your fucking true colors if you guys get what I'm saying, okay? Like, the entitlement is ridiculous. And then, to top it all off, okay? I don't want to hear no triple K shit ever again. My great grandmother was in concentration camps, okay? I am a Hispanic Jew. That is what I am. Hear about KKK stuff.
Look, she,
Because that is defamation.
wait,
And it's also triggering.
Starr, when you get mad,
It's terrible, Joe.
okay, are you the kind of person, I was told this a lot by my guy friends and people in my family. Oh, you're funny when you get mad. And they would try to make me mad because they
Yes.
thought it was funny, and they would laugh at
Yes.
you when you would get mad.
Yup.
Well, that's what she's trying to do to you. That's what they're all trying to do to you.
Everybody
They do.
thinks I'm funny when I get mad until
Yeah,
I'm
and
mad
they
at
think
them.
you're exactly, and then they think you're cute when you're throwing, when you're doing your thing, and it's not funny.
Look,
You
my
know?
mom goes, "You are funny when you get mad."
See?
She goes,
Yeah.
"I don't pay no mind of your ass." And then like the other thing, you're attacking people's children, you're attacking their mothers, okay? Y'all even tried to go so far as to talk about my dad. Okay? Let me tell you something. Me and my father have a very close relationship. We always have. Whether my parents were together or not, we've always had my real father. We've always had a close relationship. I just talked to him this morning. I talk to my dad almost every day. Okay? He lives like 2 hours away from me, but we talk like every day, or we text or whatever. Okay? So for them to even get into my business with my dad, the only thing I ever said about my dad is that he owns a mechanic shop, okay, which he now sold because he's ready to retire, and he's a guitar player, which I've proved. I've proved it.
Oh, that's nice. Being a guitar player,
Yeah, he's a guitar player. I'm a singer and a bass player. My daughter's a drummer, and my son sings and plays a guitar. And my mother plays a 12-string acoustic. So
Oh my
I
gosh,
did not.
that's awesome.
Yeah, so I did not lie about any of these things. Okay, like I don't have the hugest family in the world, but I have two good parents. No, they're not perfect. No parent is, but my parents were fine. Okay. and my children are good, but like I said, they stole my son in 2018. Legit stole my son. You can take that shit to the police, ma'am. Because I've already done told them a million times what they've done, and they're running from me. She went so far as to say that the government was after me. Don't you think if the government was after me, they would have been got my ass already?
I think we
Yeah,
should
they
talk
would have
about
been got you. We wouldn't even see you on YouTube if they would have got you.
right. I
They
want to
are
talk
not
about
after
their
me.
matching tramp stamps.
Mm.
Love is
What?
love. Love is love.
Huh?
Love is love tramp stamps. That's all I'm going to say.
What? Who has
I'm
that?
just kidding.
Oh wow.
You
And
know,
then-
we're allowed
and
to
then-
make jokes. This is such bullshit. This is so ridiculous.
Okay. And then and this isn't like a serious thing, but and then the other thing that I was hearing, now I wasn't a witness to this, so I can't say that this is like 100%. But from what I've been hearing, they had a
I mean, it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. Why is everybody taking
That's
it
what
so
I'm saying.
seriously? Why is everybody taking it so seriously?
That's what I'm saying. Joe,
Yeah.
it only becomes serious when you're doxing people and doing this fucking crazy shit. Like, if you go on live and say, Star's a bitch, I don't like her because of her. Okay, fine, go ahead. But if you're going to sit up there and try to rewrite my life, okay, dox me and do all these other things that are criminal and defamatory that could affect my channel, that could affect my life in real life, like, no, I'm not going to have that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between like just going on live and venting about somebody, and there's a difference, between committing criminal fucking acts. And I'm sorry, but just being mad at me and feeling like you have to put out my personal information, you went too far. And now you want to cry. You're the boy who cried fucking wolf.
Yeah, it'll all come out in the wash, as they say.
Yeah, I bet she be on her live saying, "Fucking Starr, she did this to me. She wasted time with the cops. I'm gonna report the kids. I'm gonna get her arrested this week. I'm gonna make sure I do it all."
You have to insert fucking piece. Yeah, oh, sorry, Starr. You have to insert effing piece of S in between every word, Happy. Then that would be accurate.
Oh damn. Okay.
She cusses so much.
And
She
then
calls everybody
well, Joe,
I'm
and
gonna
then
fuck her life up. I hate her ass.
well, then Joe, and then to make fun or joke around about me being SA'd.
I didn't.
That's not
I
funny.
didn't catch that. I didn't catch that, but I'm sure that would have pissed
Yeah,
me
I didn't
off.
catch that either.
I caught a piece of it and I had to turn it off because it made me sick.
I mean, she did say she started a channel just so that she could block me from it.
What?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
She said
Because
that.
let me tell you something.
Maybe I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but that's basically, she said that unblocked and forever.
Well, she's lying because me and her were having
No
an
way.
argument in Polo's chat. Okay, before like the doxing and all that shit happened, we were arguing in Polo's chat one day, right? This was a long time ago, right? And I told her flat out, I'm going to block you. Don't fucking talk to me. Leave me alone. Stay away from me. Well, after that is when all this shit started happening.
Well, it's simple. It's just like, leave me alone. And you're like, well, I'm going to have to leave this person alone because that person blocked me. So it's over. What's there to...
Oh, no, that means it's on to them.
Yeah. And then she said I blocked her because I'm scared and I don't want the truth out. The fuck you talking about?
No, you blocked her because you don't want no drama to your life. You don't want
exactly.
like...
Thank you, Happy. Thank you.
Happy. That's how normal people think, Happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like normally if I'm in a chat or I go to these different chats and I'm having an ongoing problem with a person, I'll say what I got to say. I'll let them say what they have to say. And I'm like, okay, now I'm blocking you. Leave me the fuck alone. We're done. They can't seem to grasp the concept of letting the fuck go. Let go. Move on with your life. Because you're invested in me, Lacey, Golden, and our parents, okay, and our families. Your investment is going to lose. You're going to lose.
Asher. I'm not Asher, by the way. I want.
They tried to say that I was Asher. They tried to say my mother was Asher. I'm like, what the fuck? My mother doesn't even know how to do that. Like, she don't even know how to.
I mean, they are really trying to psychoanalyze Asher and say that, oh, Asher wouldn't say crunchy Karen. How do you know that? That's another
How
thing
do you know
that
what
the
the fuck
grave
Asher
digger
would
does.
say?
The grave digger does that. She acts like she's in people's heads, and she acts like she knows how they think and why they do things. She thinks that she can identify everybody's motives. She could read everybody's minds, and she knows that what they say, it means she is out there. I don't even know why anyone who pays attention to her, really, seriously. If you, I keep saying this, if you guys just completely ignored them and starved them of your energy, they would go away. I've seen it happen over and over and over again when people take the right approach. But maybe there's a little bit that kind of like, sometimes this purges things in ourselves, I mean,
But
I
then,
know.
but do you guys know what happened with Golden? Do you know what happened with her channel?
No, what?
This was like a few weeks ago, I guess. But somebody got into Golden's StreamYard. Okay, Golden can't say anything, but I know what I saw myself. I can speak for Golden. I can only speak for what I've seen. Okay, so this is in no way Golden's words. These are my words. Okay, what I saw, okay, was somebody was on their live. Okay, so just for example, okay, you had the person on their laptop doing a live, right? And you've seen a person's name highlighted, like how you highlight the comments, right? And it looked like a person was standing behind the person doing the live. And that person that was behind the person doing the live was in Golden's fucking StreamYard and accident posted that to her videos. And I seen it. I seen it. And when I heard the voice of the person doing the live, I'm sorry, it sounded exactly like Snoopy. Now, I'm not going to say it was her for sure because I can't prove that. But from what I heard and what I saw, that was Snoopy, in my opinion. Now, if I'm wrong and I find out I'm wrong, I'll come up here and I'll say, okay, that wasn't her. I apologize, it wasn't her. But from what I saw, okay, it must have been her husband, I guess, or a friend, I don't know. But they were obviously like either on a laptop or a cell phone, and they were behind the person that was on the live, on their laptop, standing behind them. And they recorded it by accident, being in Golden's fucking StreamYard, and by accident posted it to her videos, and I seen it. And Golden doesn't post videos. So, and where did the accent come from? Like, and it was a woman, and it looked, I mean, come on. You know what I mean? Like, I can only play dumb for so long, you know?
Do you think Bambi got in there?
I mean, it could have been. It could have
You
been.
guys,
I'm not going to say.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I mean, it's
Well,
possible, but I can't.
it's possible. I don't know.
It's hard for me to believe hacking on that level, like for one post. That's hard for me to believe because when you get hacked, like they like destroy your life.
Damn.
It goes everywhere.
Well, no,
It's
I
not
saw it,
just
Joe.
one post. I know, but
I
I
saw
mean,
no, they did it by mistake. They didn't mean to post like what they
Oh,
were
okay.
recording. I guess they were in her StreamYard like messing around
so
and
they posted
accidentally
it in the
posted it.
StreamYard, the back chat.
No, they posted it on her channel. And it was, but you could tell it was an accident.
I
Like
don't
you could
know.
tell that video that they were making, whatever they were recording, was an accident.
I don't
Because
understand whose video.
well,
Was it
just
Golden's
picture
video,
this. Just
like
picture
off her
me on
phone
my
or something?
laptop, right?
But
Sitting at a
wait, what
desk.
kind of video? But what was the video about? Was it of Golden?
It
Like,
wasn't about anything.
Was it from her
It
phone?
wasn't
Or?
about anything. It was just like a 2-second clip of the person doing their live, okay? And you seen the laptop, like a portion of the laptop. You saw the portion of the screen where the comment is highlighted. Like I could highlight, like say I could highlight like this. Like this is what you saw, right?
Like I
Okay,
said, like the whole right. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't.
oh
Oh
shit.
wow.
Come back,
Fuck.
Joe!
Come back, yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, so picture this screen, right? And say I'm doing a live on my laptop, and say you're standing behind me with some kind of camera or laptop or cell phone or whatever, and you see like the side where it says like DD Fox, you know what I mean? Like that's what you see.
Yeah.
Check,
Yeah.
check.
And sorry, honey. So
Okay.
we could tell that was, you know, not meant to be there. It was an accident. So I'm just like, yo, what is going on here? Like, and like I said, I'm not going to say that I know who it was for sure because I don't. And I can't prove who it was for sure, you know, because I only did. You see no end to your fucking crying wolf and badgering people, boxing people. Like, it's crazy. I don't care.
Star, is it? I don't know because I just got here, but Happy, is Star's mic going out, in and out, or is
Yeah, a
that
little bit. A little
okay?
Is
bit.
my mic going
Okay.
out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that sometimes when I'm on, because I'm not on my computer. But
Okay.
because I didn't even plan on going. Yeah, I didn't plan on going live today, but after all the stuff that I've been hearing, because I don't watch her, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, yo, you're crying defamation and you doxed me. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, what is going on here? Like, what are we doing?
Well,
It don't make any sense.
she admittedly doxed Lacey, and I witnessed it
Well,
happening
I
in
tell you
horror.
You
this.
can go right now. You can go look right now, Joe, on her channel, and you'll see.
I tell you this. I tell you this. Lacey ain't gonna have that shit. Lacey says she got a team. She gonna strike down Bambi. She gonna strike down Snoopy, and she gonna get it resolved.
A large part of their complaint is that it's happening because they're not realizing that we're like, people don't forget what they've done and said. Just because you take it down and private it, or that doesn't make it go away. Just because you say you're sorry or you didn't mean it, or
Two
oh,
wrongs
why
don't
is
make it
everybody
right.
taking this so seriously? We were just joking, when they weren't joking.
They were.
When they said it, they were not joking when they said it. That's why, my other screen name is not joking. Because through my life, I've had so many people try to pull that shit. Oh,
Damn.
say shit, say nasty shit, nothing, things that shouldn't have come out of their mouths. And then later, when they get called up on it, and it's God's timing, not ours. When people get called out and they get, judged for it, whether publicly or by Him, like it's His timing. So a lot of times they set themselves up for it and they damn themselves with their own damn words. So, I mean, a lot of
Yeah,
it,
and
isn't worth getting worked up over. I understand your passion. I love your passion, Star. Everybody does. But
I
please
I
don't
love I
upset
love
yourself.
I love Star's passion. I love Blueberry Joe's passion. I love Lacey's passion, and I also love Drop with the T passion. Y'all
yeah,
women,
Oh, thank
y'all
you.
some awesome women, man. I like the vibes.
Thank you. But there, it was so much
you
fun
are.
having
You're so
everybody.
cool. Like I didn't even know
Thank you,
you, and you were
Star.
so nice to me just right off the. You know what I mean? Like, and
Thank.
and
I
then
mean,
they say, "Oh, Star don't have no empathy for nobody." Really? I don't have any empathy for anybody?
I don't
uh,
think
Really?
that's, when you had me on your panel after that fake fallout that happened between me and,
Hmm.
Vampy. I call it a fake fallout because
Yeah.
it was totally, and then when she did everything just recently, how everything happened with everybody, over there, that's exactly what happened to me, but nobody wants to consider that, and that's fine. Like, I understand that, and I'm not going to take someone's side in the situation. I'm not going to do that. Not with her. And so I just want to say, though, that I've listened to her occasionally, and there's not very many times that she's being honest about what happened between us. There's not very many times that she's honest about
it's
how
gonna be
she.
Blueberry started it. It was her fault. She initiated the whole
Oh,
shit.
I'm the biggest villain in her mind. Like,
Well, you know what it was,
and,
Joe?
and there's like
It all
there is
started with
no
that fucking
legitimate.
shit with the cats. Remember?
I
Remember?
have proof of that. I'm gonna
No,
post
I'm
it.
not saying I don't believe you. I'm saying, but you remember that's how the whole shit started.
No, it started. There's
I
more
mean,
to
for
it.
me anyway.
Oh, okay. No, it was a Discord thing, and it was a Gravediggers
Oh, not
influence
the
thing.
Discord thing.
Oh yeah, a Discord thing. And some other people that were in there were jealous of the friendship that her and I were cultivating. Period. They were just jealous that we got along. We banter so well. Our minds together. I'm telling you, I don't have fun like that with anybody else on that level. Her level
More
of
vampy?
intelligence, yeah, her intelligence, her humor, her wit, her
Yeah,
artistic
but the
vision and
thing, the
stuff.
problem with Vamp is she feels like she has to compete with like me and Lacey and this one and
Well,
that one.
I think she
No.
competes with everybody, and that includes me too. I felt like,
look, look, look,
And
look,
I'm
that's
not
look,
doing
just,
look,
that.
look.
but
I'm gonna say it right now. Bambi cannot compete with Jelly. Jelly is intelligent, smart, beautiful lady, and I'm gonna say it. She cannot compete with you women. Now she might compete with Maggie, maybe Maggie, but that's about it.
well,
The
I just
thing
think that
is,
it's something in her own mind that's holding her back from
Mm,
becoming great.
mm.
we're saying that
Huh?
we
What?
got a super cat
Star,
Yeah, her
um
mic going out, in and out, in
we're
and
getting,
out.
yeah, we're getting Morse
mine is.
code.
Is
We're
it
getting
better?
Morse code.
Is it better?
Mm, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I heard Vamp say that when I got that big super chat, um, that she felt like, oh, okay, now it's a competition. What the fuck you mean it's a competition? How? How the fuck is it a
Cause Bam
competition?
wants more money.
Well, people are going to do what they want to do. I mean, you can't force anybody to subscribe, give you cash apps or super chats or what. I mean, you can't. And then the thing with Snoopy saying that I was grifting this CPS shit. When the fuck have I ever asked any of you for money towards a CPS case? When?
Mm.
In my
Because
opinion,
anytime I've ever said, if I get a cash app, it's going for Bud. I've said it straight up. You know what I mean? Like straight up, unless of course there was something else like important I had to pay, then I pay it. But if my bills are paid and somebody just cash apps me something, yes, I'm going to be honest and say that it's going for that. I'm not going to lie and say, I'm going to put this in a fund for my CPS case. No, because as opposed to $50, I need like 50 grand. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't walk into a lawyer's office with $50.
I do know. I know very well, actually. Listen,
Yeah.
she, in my opinion, the gravedigger has always had the intention of starting her own channel. It's my opinion and my experience with her in the Discord that she's always wanted to play like she's some kind of detective. Okay, so that's like some kind
Oh,
of
that's
life
the worst
ambition.
right there. Cause they
Yeah.
gonna investigate you. They gonna ask questions. They want to know, like, oh my God, you're the criminal now. Let's get you on out of here. You're not fulfilling my expectations. What the fuck is going on here?
She's the lady at the hair salon that's spilling everybody's beans to all the women in there and loves the attention. That's who it is.
Damn.
Asher, I'm nervous to do it, Asher. I can't. Asher wants me to do one of the accents. I can't right now. I'm too nervous. I have to be like fully relaxed and stuff. I'm gonna start imitating some of these people about how stupid they are. Sorry. I'm gonna do it in a way they can't sue me for libel either, because I'm not mentioning anybody's names, and these are all characters. So, there.
Well, we got many of them out
We
there.
lost Starr.
I mean, you heard of
Starr fell
Paul
off a moonbeam. Starr, come back.
Starr, come back
Okay,
now.
I gotta go because I can't hear Happy.
Oh,
Or
damn.
Happy, one of us needs to stay up here. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can stay up here.
You guys,
Yeah.
who's muted right now? Who is it?
You muted.
Me
I'll
because I can't hear Happy, but I can see that he can. If he can hear me, then I need to drop.
Threw
Okay,
me
Starr
off.
came back. I'm out. I'll be back.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. You know what
Alright.
I want to know though? Like for you guys that go into the Discord, because I don't go in there. Like I want to
What?
know why somebody has a problem.
Okay.
Joe, you would know.
What? I missed the last whatever you guys said.
From your opinion, why would the gravedigger have a problem with whatever Golden and Ralph decide to do with each other?
Oh, yeah, she did start that. She did start out with coming with Ralph. She did do that.
Yep, she did. Because she's burnt. She got burned by him. She had a thing for him and he rejected her. In my opinion.
But the thing is she's married.
That doesn't
is she
matter.
Not?
I don't know.
Wait.
Someone
So
said there
Golden
was
is married?
Someone said there was an upside down pineapple in her
Snoopy
kitchen.
Is married.
I don't know. I just heard that.
Oh.
I don't know if it's true or not. Like, there's people that swing. There's people that are having kinky, hello.
Oh, God.
I mean, because this is
that's
man.
Not even that. But it's not even that, Starr. It's not about physical. It was more about just like.
Well, that's what I mean. Not the physical part, but I mean, whatever they're doing. You know what I mean?
She wants to be the smartest girl in the room. She wants to be the prettiest one in the room. She wants to be the chosen. She wants to be chosen. And she wanted to be like
chosen. Go
she just
be
recently
chosen out
got
of my
married.
life. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, she just recently got married. You know, there's just some women that they have a need to be, uh,
The need to be right.
yeah,
See, and that's the
or
other thing. I don't want yes men around me. So if I'm doing something wrong and you guys tell me, I'm going to take that into consideration and think about it. You know what I
I have a
mean? Like,
question. Would you prefer to be right or kind?
I would
I would
prefer to be
prefer to be kind.
kind. Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
me too.
Listen, I would like to be wrong about most things that I say.
I mean, it depends, right? You know.
Yeah, it
Well, I mean, but
depends.
like with a lot of things that I say that I think is going on, I hope I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because like the things that I
You know,
hear are crazy.
I hate being right about a lot of things.
I
Exactly.
mean, I was on Lacey's panel one time, and I asked her about what do you think about Danny Robinson and how's she doing, and I said, hey, and then Lacey's like, well, from her point of view, she was like, I don't like the information that Danny is putting out, and Danny don't put her business out there, but she tells other people's business. And I'm like, well, that's from Lacey's point of view. And I told Lacey, I said, well, I like me some Danny Robinson. You know what I'm saying? I don't, but hey, I respect her opinion. So
I mean, I don't have any, whatever, because I mean, me and Danny, we don't have, there's nothing. I've never talked to that
right.
woman. We had one interaction one time, like last year, something happened. It was stupid. And that was it. Like, we don't even do the same content. We are not the same. Like, she has a way bigger channel than I do. So,
Right.
There's no competition between anybody because everybody
yeah,
is so
I'm not
different.
trying to compete with
Everybody is
anybody.
so different. Like no one like embrace those like originalities. I don't get it. Like it's like, oh, I want people. I wrote a lyric in a song that says, "You're trying to judge me from a book that when you're own from a book that has pages missing and pages torn. Like,
Exactly.
I don't understand what you're basing your judgment of me on." And it goes like on every level to everybody, you know, myself included. I mean, that's not our place. Like, we should be looking at what there is there to appreciate instead of what's missing. We need to be grateful for what we have and not constantly be focused on what we don't have unless it's something we
Exactly.
want to, unless it's something that it's a goal for us and that it's going to, you know, empower us and better our lives or the lives of others. But I mean, our focus is so important. What are you looking at? That's where you're going to be living. If people want to know where my mind is, what I think about, where I'm living, I'm in my playlists. I'm listening to my music. I'm making the music. I'm making art. I'm living my life. I'm taking care of my family. I'm taking care of my animals. I'm taking care of my house. I'm taking care of my
Yeah,
yard.
exactly.
Like, I am
Exactly.
so busy. I'm so busy with the life that I've built that I don't
Exactly.
have time to create a fake life on YouTube to satisfy someone's idea of what that should be. I'm
Exactly.
sorry. That
And,
doesn't
and
come.
and I'm gonna go on record and say, well, YouTube is just a virtual playhouse. Real life is where y'all should focus on. Like, get a career,
Mm-hmm.
get a job, get a hobby. Like, real life is like 100%. YouTube should be at least like 25% bare minimum, because you're
Right.
not gonna
Well,
meet these people
the thing
offline.
is, Happy, is like, I want to make YouTube my job eventually, okay? But
Okay.
at the same time, I don't want, just like a normal job, like if I was going to work in a hospital. I don't want to bring that shit home. Like when I
Right.
turn the computer off, that should be it. You know what I
Right.
I'm
mean?
Right.
down.
Exactly.
I'm different. I'm actually wanting to bring some of my real life to share on YouTube. And
Well,
Well,
yeah.
you
I
better be
mean,
careful with that,
I want to
Jill.
share a lot of
well, I
stuff
mean,
with you
not
guys,
I'm
but
not details, not details, just situations.
Okay.
Just experience.
I mean, there's a lot of
Not.
things that
I mean
I
that.
would
I
like to
mean,
share with you guys, but I can't because it gets twisted up into something else, Joe.
And
You know?
if
you
it's
know damn well Bambi gonna come up in there and say, "What? Your car crashed last week? What happened?" And you're like, "Damn, I shared that online."
well,
Mm-hmm.
it's a crapshoot of when you're going to catch Vampy saying anything because it's like she's goes live random and then she's poof, she's gone. So I mean, like how
Like
Yeah,
important.
she
like
kind of
But
unpredictable, maybe. Like one day is this, one day is that. What? You're doxing me? Okay, this going on now. You never know what's
mm-hmm.
going on.
But
I
also
don't think
like you
Vampy's never
guys,
doxed anybody. Vampy's
you
never
guys,
doxed
I
anybody.
forgot also to tell
I can
you
say
because
that.
I don't know if I said this to you guys before or not, but also, Snoopy's going around playing victim after I personally heard her in Phantoms Live threatening to beat up Maria.
What?
She said she wants to grab her by the fucking hair and beat the shit out of her. Okay?
No.
Um,
And I heard it. I fucking heard it. And I don't
Damn.
go in fan, but I would channel. I would
your
see if
Morse
I was
code
being
again.
talked about.
Okay, there you go.
And I heard that. Okay.
Mm.
So for Snoopy to get on here and say anybody threatened her, hello, pot meat kettle, honey. Because nobody threatened to grab you by your hair and bounce you off every fucking wall in the house. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
Damn.
you threatened Maria Princess. Okay. You threatened her with violence and then you want to turn around crying? Oh, hell no. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
That don't
I
fly
could
with me, honey.
I could say something right now and I won't. I'm choosing not to, Vampy. I just
No,
want you to know
I
that.
mean,
But listen, Star, what I was getting. Oh, damn! I just lost my thought.
Don't be
oh, Asher, you
afraid.
got it? See, Asher heard it. See, Asher heard it. So, I mean, so my point is
They all
for
mad
her to
and
say she's
jealous
I
being
know what I
of
was gonna
threatened and
say.
Maria.
shit,
Yeah, I know what I was
it's
gonna say now.
ridiculous.
Um, she was upset that she was getting blamed for being guilty by association with Vampy. She was saying that everybody was saying that she was responsible for what Vampy said and stuff. She is the one that built a channel on pointing the finger at everybody being guilty by association.
Exactly.
Mm.
Exactly. She built her channel off doxing me. And I'm like, don't you realize that outside this bubble, don't nobody know who the fuck I am? I don't have
Mm.
clout. I'm not famous. What are you even doing? What are we doing here? Why are
I
you
mean,
doxing me?
I
You
mean,
fucking weirdo.
if it isn't jealous girl behavior, I don't know what it is. Okay, clear as day.
I
Maria
mean, you
is
might have to
gorgeous.
say like there's something wrong with your real life, like something not going right. I mean, Bambi says she got a boyfriend, but I don't know if
Vampy
you're that
needs to
invested.
get a job. When I started watching her, she had a job, and I watched her because she would come home and she would go live and she would talk about her job. And
Yeah.
the insight that she had into everything with the people that came in, I mean, that was what I found so interesting. She needs to do that again. She's trying to,
Oh, so she was doing things right when she first started, is what you're saying, and something happened.
well, when I started watching her, yeah, her and I have a history, Happy, and it's too bad, but it is what it is, and
Well,
I
it
Mm.
is
hope
too
it's
bad. I mean,
I
because you
hope
know
it's
what, Joe? When
repairable, but that's
Vampy
up to her.
when
So,
Vampy
but
came up on my panels, she was fine. Like, we had a few bumps in the road with a couple different people that had come up, whatever, you know. But I even told her, I was like, listen, I heard you say that you don't feel seen and heard. Okay. So I see you and I hear you. You know what I mean? Like, I was trying to make her feel like somebody was paying attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, I even heard her say like she wanted a mother figure or whatever. I was like, if that's what you want because I'm a lot older than you, then that's fine. You know what I mean? But obviously she just used me to fucking come over and steal my subscribers, which is stupid because anybody with any common
Now, how
sense.
would somebody?
Everybody's sharing subscribers. My
How
God, get
would
over
somebody steal
yourselves.
your subscribers? How
Get
was
Well,
over
that?
because at the
yourselves.
time she had like really nothing going on, but then she came up on here a few times and then went back on her channel and just fucking trash talked the shit out of me. And I didn't even do
Oh
nothing to
wow.
her.
But Star,
I
I
didn't even
know
do nothing to her.
the trash talking went two ways. I heard you too. Let's be fair.
Well,
Let's
I was
just be
defending
fair.
Yeah.
myself.
I
You know what I
know, but
mean?
I'm saying, but a lot of things were said that were not pretty. Okay,
See, Star
and
does things in
we're not there anymore.
self-defense. Like,
I
I
don't
know, but that's
start
what
shit.
everybody
I'll be the
says.
first one to
Everybody,
tell anybody, and the only reason why I will say that I try my hardest not to start anything because I know my temper. I know that I'm gonna get up here and say some crazy shit. Like I'm gonna be like "fuck you,"
I
and
mean,
I
you've
don't
gone
want
off
to.
on me.
I don't like
yo,
that.
did y'all see We the People the other day? Drilled the
No,
fuck
Yeah.
out of Mel. Like she was on
no.
fire with that. Like,
Oh, I know. I didn't see it. No. But no, you know what it was with you, Joe, is because I didn't know like if you were trolling me or you were just like I didn't even know if you were a girl at one point. Like when I
Right.
first ever, you know what I mean? So I didn't
ain't
Yeah.
even
no
know who.
telling.
Yeah,
Right.
I didn't even know who you were, what was going on, and I'm just like, who is this not joking person that keeps like saying these things? You know what I mean? Like, and that's when me and you got to talking, but I was like, okay. And the way that people were making it out to be like is like you were a troll
I know it's
and
the same.
doxing
It was
people.
the same group of people that are poisoning her mind now.
Mm-hmm.
Are poisoning. You know that, but that's her crew. Like that. That's who she's chosen. You know, and the reason why there was like a conflict between me and them is because I don't go in that direction. I don't speak that language. I don't move like that. And there's a big contrast between me and them. And, you know, I felt like she wanted to go, I wanted to help. Uh-oh, hold on.
Mm.
I wanted to help her cultivate her channel organically. That means with my minimal involvement. I mean, I am not an
I wanted
invasive
to help Vamp
person.
too,
But it's,
you
I
know?
mean, but she wanted me to be on panel, like as a co-host even. And that was not in that was not in my framework. That was not in the picture of my future. That was not in my plans or anything at that time. I mean, I got over like stage fright. The only reason why I'm speaking up here right now is because I was afraid to at one time. So now I'm here and now you got me. But I mean, you know, I never had those
Well, no
intentions.
one
And I
has to
think
ever
that
be
really,
afraid to come up here and talk to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want anyone to feel that way when they come over here, you know?
I think that disappointed her. And in doing so, like the whole with you and her, whatever was going on with the blocking. I mean, I just now recently saw you in a chat and where I could see you and you could see me. There are times where I'm in different people's chats. I see you, sometimes I don't. I go to
Mm-hmm.
my block list. Sometimes you're there and sometimes you're not, Star.
I know.
And I'm not doing it. So I
I
honestly
know.
believe there's a glitch. There's a glitch in YouTube. There's a few people that are, once you block them, you can't unblock them. Um, I couldn't, yeah, there was a few people I couldn't unblock. And I mean, I tried 25 times, no lie, of
Oh yeah,
my
I know.
trying to hack
I've
YouTube to
taken
unblock
people
people.
off my block list so many times, and then I go back and they're there. I'm like, what the hell? You know?
Yeah.
It's crazy. But
But
just
I
the thing
knew. Oh, go
that
ahead.
people are doing on here is just out of pocket. Like you're going overboard. Not
Well,
you, but
that's
like the people doing
yeah.
these things, it's going overboard.
I mean, they can get away with it to a point, to a degree, and then until they can't.
Yeah,
And
but why push like that? I mean, if you really want to start a channel and
because
you
they
really want to
can.
have a nice following and cool subscribers, like why put out that kind of, because I don't want anybody to feel
Because she
any
was
certain
looking
type
at
of
numbers and coming from like the boxing sector and the beef sector, and the way those people read numbers, like any people from any sector, like you think you know what you're doing when you think you're looking at your analytics in YouTube.
Mhm.
No, you don't.
I know.
It makes me laugh when people think they have the algorithms figured out. You might have an idea of how it's working, but trust me, that's not how
Well,
it's
it
working.
changes all the
It
time, so
constantly it's meant to be unstable so that you don't really know and you just do what they tell you to do because they want to be able to completely influence the direction that you go. And here's the thing, I mean, it's mainstream now, so people's idea of making money on here just went down because it just opened up the market full spread to now Hollywood. Now all of the mainstream media channels are on YouTube. I mean, now it's TV. YouTube is
mhm.
TV now. So
Yeah.
it's not a niche anymore unless you've carved it out already. If you've carved out your little niche already, you're good. But if you haven't done it yet, it's going to take, I don't know what, for you to make a splash. I mean, YouTube just turned into the ocean. It was a pond. Now it's an
Mhm.
ocean. It went mainstream. I don't know if people know that. Like, that's why it's changed so much. That's why all of the money making features and the monetization, that's why it wasn't just people in this sector that got demonetized. It
Oh, I
happened
know.
across the board in
Oh, I
every
know.
single kind of category because YouTube changed the policy.
Mhm.
And
I
they're
know.
going to keep changing it. They're at liberty to do it whenever they feel like it.
Well, they're going to keep also doing it because people are starting to want to come after them because when you file a report, it's like pulling teeth with these people. Like YouTube does not want to do their fucking job. You know what I mean? Like
No,
if you don't
YouTube is
use the
just
certain
huge.
keywords to get them to look at the person's video that you want down, like say they're doxing you, for example, it's a whole thing with them. And I'm just like, yo, if you're gonna let this shit go on, I'm not gonna deal with you. I'm
But
gonna
it's
call
not
a
even,
fucking lawyer, you know?
oh, right.
Like if I'm being doxed, if it's to that
YouTube,
level,
right.
you know
You
what I mean?
don't expect much from YouTube, for sure.
I know,
Like
me
if it's
neither.
going there, you definitely have to do something personally and privately.
I mean,
You know,
Daisy's saying it's a second job income, and yeah, it could be a second job income. It could be a main income. It's all what you do with your channel, and like I have a plan for what I want to do with my channel. That's why I don't want to ruin it with having to do lives where you know I have to call people out for fucking doxing me. Like I don't want to deal with that kind of shit. It's crazy.
that's
There,
wrong. I
there's,
don't agree when it happens anywhere.
yeah,
Not on
and
the Owl, not on the Owl's platform either. I heard her
and
say that she's like gonna dox all day long, and I
well,
can't
that's
get
the
behind
one
that.
thing. Like, as much as I love Madge, like that's the one thing I don't like. And I'm sure she knows. She's not stupid. You know what I mean?
And
I
she's
don't like the doxing. But Madge does. She's not stupid. She knows that the people in her chat don't like the doxing. She knows that. But she's still going to do what she wants to do, and that's
I mean, I don't
fine.
mind her threatening to do it,
Yeah.
but I mean, I'm not
I
saying
mean, it
threats are
shouldn't even be
good,
a
but I'm
topic of
saying just
conversation,
not
though.
right.
You
But I
know?
mean, I'm not saying that that threatening to do it is okay. I'm just saying that threatening to do it isn't doing it. You know,
Okay, Tanika.
I
Yeah.
don't think anybody should be threatening to do anything like that, but I'm just
No,
saying.
like nobody should be threatening anything to do with your home life. You know what I mean? Like, And unless you're really doing something bad on YouTube, like I said, like for example, doxing people, nobody should be coming at you with all kinds of crazy shit,
I mean, if people
reporting
really
you, mass
care,
reporting you,
right?
unless you're doing these criminal things.
Well, here's the
And,
irony.
I think another problem is on the internet. I I've seen people like go at it like they be dragging each other. Oh, I hate you this, I call you a bitch that, but then all of a sudden they're like, oh well, they can't take a drag, so they come out there and say, you know what? I'm gonna make a few phone calls. I got your legal name right here, and I'm like, all
Oh,
right, I'm gonna
right,
leave you the fuck alone. You can't take no drag either.
right.
I mean, a good roast is fine. Like if you're just, you know what I mean? But when it starts getting into attacking people's family and then it
No,
goes
that's
into
what I'm
the,
saying. Some people
yeah,
can't take a good roast. They like, oh hell no. I'm gonna
yeah.
make a few phone calls. Don't worry about it. Why does it have to resort to that?
Well, the irony for me
I don't
also
know.
is like someone's worried about the defamation of their character, but they call
Well, yeah.
themselves, they name
So it
themselves after
depends
a
on what they
dog
say, you know?
cartoon. But wait, they name their screen name is getting defamed. It's
Mm-hmm.
named after a dog character, a cartoon character. That name is getting defamed, not their
Well, you know
real
what I
name.
said, Joe? You know what I said about that? Maybe I should contact the person who is really Snoopy and sue them and blame them
Mm,
for what you're doing.
mm,
Maybe I should do that. And then
mm.
they'll go after you for what you're doing. Because
I
I'm
mean,
sure they got a lot more
I'm
pull than I
sure,
do.
yeah, I'm sure that they wouldn't want to be represented like by her and what she
Mm-hmm.
puts out on her channel to be on
Exactly.
brand with that. Who is it? Charles Schultz?
I don't even know who the person is now.
Whoever
Which,
holds the copyright for that
yeah,
cartoon.
yeah,
I mean, what the hell?
yeah. I'm sure they don't want nothing to do with all this mess, you know?
These people that say they're so stand on business, why isn't she using her real name then on her YouTube channel?
Or use some kind of you know,
A business
screen name or
entity
whatever,
or
you know?
something, get a
Yeah.
business license, form a business, and create a business name and create a YouTube channel brand. But if you're going to hide behind somebody else's artwork and
Mm-hmm.
use their name and
They
spread
could
all
be
the
held liable for that.
vileness that you like to spread, I mean, I don't understand, nor will I ever understand how she thinks she's benefiting any community with what she brings to YouTube.
Yeah, because all it is
It's gossip.
nastiness. It's
It's
nastiness.
gossip.
Like,
And gossip is a form of witchcraft. Hello. Lies. Lies can destroy people. Gossip has destroyed people's lives. Things
yeah.
that weren't
And that's
true
the other thing
have
too.
destroyed people's
I
lives.
Joe, do you
Go ahead.
remember my Grim Reaper picture? Remember that
Yeah.
picture that I put
Yeah,
up a
yeah.
long time ago? Yeah, I
Yeah.
got accused because I put that picture up. It supposedly made a certain person sick for 2 weeks because supposedly that was witchcraft against them. Okay. Like, what? Like, me and that person had fell out, and I didn't even talk about that person. People would be like, yo, where is this person? I haven't seen them. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't seen them either. And that was the truth because after we fell out, I didn't see them and I didn't know where they were. So it was the truth. I wasn't lying. I just left out the part where we had a falling out because there was no need for me to say all that. But then I found out that the person was going around behind my back and spreading my personal information around. And
Mm.
then when I told her, when I said on live that the cops were looking for her, she thought I was bullshitting. Oh, absolutely the fuck not. I was not bullshitting. I was not bullshitting.
Mm.
She really likes
Like,
to act tough. Like, that's what I was imitating her accent. And she likes to act
oh,
tough and say, you got the
yeah, she
wrong
says
one.
fuck instead of fuck. She says fuck.
Oh, yeah, but my voice, you guys, it goes a place, like, it's even almost guttural, which makes me wonder, like, damn,
Aspen's here.
where
Hey,
is she
Aspen.
speaking? when you try to imitate someone's voice, you guys,
Mm-hmm.
you have to, your voice comes from your stomach, your diaphragm,
Yeah.
or your
From
chest,
your
or your throat,
diaphragm, yeah.
right? Or even your nasal, right? So sometimes when, when I'm imitating her, I'm noticing like where I have to pull like, the vocals from, and I don't know.
You mean like suffering
I'm doing it.
succotash? Suffering
Hey,
succotash.
baby. Hey, baby. Anyway, yeah,
Baby.
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 Now, see,
Oh,
that
that's
little joke right there will start a war. You know what I mean? Like
no.
that shit right
We
there.
didn't say anybody's damn name.
I
We
know.
didn't say nobody's name. We are
Yeah, let them
innocent.
think it's about the. Listen, there's one person that thinks every song I write is about them. Okay, like what can you
Exactly.
do about it? You can't. You can't. Like all you can do is be yourself, and people are going to have their own projected perceptions of you. We all look through biases. We all have tinted lenses on and filters on how we look at things based on our experience, our upbringing, on everything. Like
But you know what? That's
we
the
can't
beauty of
control what
meeting
other
people from
people's.
different
Right, it is. It should be beautiful,
about, you know what I mean?
but you have to focus on the beautiful, or it's not going to be beautiful. Everyone's
I
focused
know.
on the
All they do
ugly
is
all the
focus on
time.
the fucking bad shit that they could say about you, and it's like, okay, critique is fine, you know? But like
Yeah,
for a
constructive
long
criticism
time,
is good. It's beneficial. It's healthy. It's healthy to
yeah,
know if you're doing something the wrong way and there's a right way to do it. Just a lot of times people are pointing out, oh, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, and they don't offer, well, what's the solution then? If you don't have a
exactly.
solution, what better yet, if you aren't living the solution, if your life doesn't reflect its solutions in it that you're trying to say, you know, practice what you preach, walk the talk, or shut up.
Like
That's
Joe,
it.
for the longest time, all I kept hearing about is me playing this fucking bass guitar. Okay?
That's okay, Starr. You know you can. Why don't? Why would it bother
But
you?
people were like, "Oh, how are you going to get mad because we're questioning if you're faking or not? How the fuck you questioning if I'm faking or not when I left the mistakes in so you could hear that I'm really fucking playing?
Do you want to
Like,
know what people are
what are
most
we
jealous
doing?
of? Do you want to know what people are most jealous of others about?
What?
Musical talent.
I didn't always
If
play
you
that
have
shit.
musical talent, if you have musical talent and you expect to have jealous people in your life around, or or run into them, or experience something about it, because people who can't make art, they can, they just are afraid to try it, they're afraid to fail or something.
Well, I mean, there's
But
some people that just aren't cut out for certain things. Like my boyfriend, he could never play the guitar. He could never sing. Okay,
he could be an amazing chef or something. Like the
but
arts is a very broad category.
no, you know what he's good at? He's very good at, well, he's an electrician, okay? So he's very good with building stuff and fixing stuff and doing shit with electrical wires and all that kind of
Yeah,
shit. So that's
yeah.
his gift, because me, I don't got time. I don't got patience for no wires, man. You know what I mean? Like, I want to fucking I can't. And especially me, I play instruments. Like, those wires are a pain in the ass unless I have a wireless mic. And a lot of times when I have a wireless mic in my bass, if I'm bouncing, that shit will be staticky. So it pisses me off, you
Yeah.
know? But that's his thing. And I always have said everybody's born with some kind of a talent. It could be cooking, it could be sewing, it could be singing, it could be fucking with wires, it could be anything. Everybody has some kind of talent. So what are you
Well,
mad at me or getting on my ass for, just because this is what I do. If you want to do it, sit down and do it. Because I was 46 years old the first time I picked up a bass, and I sat there every single day and learned by ear.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it was a little easier for me to learn because I sing. Okay, I don't read music. I cannot read music.
Well,
I
most
could go try to
musicians
learn,
too.
but I get
Yeah.
bored and I start like daydreaming. Okay,
But
so
many
you know,
musicians are artists, and many artists are musicians. It's just a natural inclination to the arts. It's a natural inclination to being creative. But you have to be open, like you have to open yourself to that in a healthy way, like in a way that, people don't know that they like to paint until they actually do it. And some people
yeah,
don't
and
know.
then it's like, and then
Go
I
ahead.
hear, well, why aren't you making bass videos all the time? And it's not in a nice way, it's in a nasty way. I'm like, first of
First
all,
of all,
I
nobody
have a
should
whole
be dictating to you what your content should be. And
exactly. But I'm
especially if that person hasn't built a channel built on a substantial content base themselves.
exactly. But I'm just like, first of all, I got a whole playlist that you can go listen to. Okay, of me playing the bass. Okay, and second of all, that's me
At least, I
that
mean,
I choose to share with you all
yeah, Star, we all know
because,
that you can. I mean, even the
well,
people that are listening, and even the people that are saying that, they know. They just do it
well, the
because
thing is,
it makes you mad. Remember what I told you? They like it when you get mad. They think it's cute. They think it's funny. You know? Are you there,
Yeah.
or you know what I
Star?
mean. So I was like,
Wait,
well, how the
no,
fuck am
Star.
I
I
gonna
didn't
talk?
hear. I didn't hear
Oh,
anything you said, Star. Oh, go ahead.
I said when I picked up my bass, I was dead smack in the middle of this CPS shit, fighting over my son, and I really did not want to talk anymore. Okay, but I was like,
Yeah.
how am I gonna play music and not talk? I'm a singer, right? So what I did was I went on Beagle Live. Okay, I sang for like a little while. I got up enough money to buy a cheap bass. It was a cheap one because I wasn't going to go out and buy a brand like a good one. You know, if I didn't like it, it'd be a waste of money. So I
Mhm.
bought a cheap one and it clicked for me. So then I got a more
Nice.
expensive one and I sat there every single day because I didn't even have my dog yet. Okay. I sat there every single day for 6 to 8 hours a day, unless I had to get up to go to the bathroom or whatever. And I would listen and try to play and learn. That's what
Yep.
I did. I didn't start playing it because I wanted to like be famous or this or that. No, it was to get through my own pain.
Yeah,
It
it
was to get
gives
through my
back too. Playing music gives back.
yeah, it was
Like
to get through
you
my
put
own
something
pain,
into it. Yeah.
you know?
But I mean,
And
I would recommend anybody going to a music store if you've never been to one and pick up all the instruments and just like experience what they are, what they feel like, what they look like. If there's somebody in the store who can play it, have them play it for you so that because that interaction with a musical instrument, I really believe it's powerful. Music is
yeah,
powerful
I
healing.
mean,
It
even
really is.
singing. Like, even if you can't
Yes.
sing and you just go in your room, say, and close the door where no one can hear you if you're embarrassed, it helps because it really gets a lot of like frustration and aggravation. It really like
It
helps
does.
me
It
anyway. I don't
really
know about
does.
anybody else, but it helps.
No, of course.
And
There's major programs built around that whole concept of music therapy, art therapy, with other things, because they're healthy outlets for all whatever's bothering us, whatever we can't align within ourselves. Sometimes if we just put it on paper or put it somewhere and we can see sort of an image of it, that we can like move on. Sometimes that's all it takes. Is just, a process of
Well,
identifying it.
that's why I was playing such dark music all the time, because I was like, this is how I'm feeling on the inside because of what I'm dealing with.
I
You
get
know what I
it.
mean? So
Yeah.
a healthy way to deal with it was I was picking music and songs that fit how I felt inside about certain situations or people or whatever, whatever the case may be. It wasn't necessarily because, I'm in here practicing black magic and trying to do, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't even like that.
Well, Star, some of your some of your shorts, I'm like, what's going on here? I mean, some of
They're
them
just
kind of have like
fairy
that
tales.
charm
You know what I mean? They're just
theme, you
fairy
know.
tales.
Okay.
Like, that's why I put the books on there, because they're fairy tales. They're just, they're just art, different art. That's all it is. Like, if I'm in the mood to do real dark art, I do it. If I'm in, a sunshine, happy mood, then I'll make, it depends. But I
I mean,
never
isn't
expect anybody to take it personal unless I'm like putting your name to the shit,
right. But anyway, like, doesn't it like take the power away, even in way if you made it public? Like, shouldn't like what is not that stuff? If it was whatever dark, isn't that supposed to be done in the dark? Like, when
Yeah,
no one's supposed
exactly.
to talk about it, you're
Exactly. You're
not
not,
supposed
if
to make
you're,
videos about it, you know?
exactly. Exactly.
So,
So that shows you I'm not doing that, because I'm making up stories. Like, I'm not actually sitting there doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just making up stories. I just, like, one day I came up with the concept. I'm going to put like this book on my shorts, and I'm just going to put like a bunch of different girls that are like doing the, and I just came up with that idea. You know what I mean? And I did it, and that was it.
I mean,
I
there's a
don't
lot of
know.
magic movies coming out right now, and Disney is making like a lot of magic movies. It's kind of tripping me out, actually. Have you
Well,
seen that?
I think, I don't work with Hollywood studios. You know what I mean? Because they're really doing like, they're really doing stuff, Like, I'm just a regular person and I'm just making up stories for my shorts, But I'm not like the people that are really actually going out and doing, what I'm talking about, those certain things.
Yeah.
Yes, I like my crystals and I like my little witchy things or whatever, but I'm not up in here like, casting spells on this one because I don't like them, and that one. I don't even got time to be doing that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't got time for that. And if I was doing that, I sure as fuck wouldn't be posting it on YouTube.
But I mean,
Like, that's
I mean,
crazy.
things that were like considered witchcraft before have really made them its way into mainstream society. Like, I know I have a lot of friends that um they kind of call themselves nature witches. They just like are into gardening and into like I guess witchy stuff like herbal healing and sound therapy, you know.
Yeah, I like all of that
So,
stuff. Like, there's different
yeah,
frequencies that you can play, or you can use a singing bowl, or,
right.
whatever. And I like all that stuff. Now, that's not for everyone. I don't expect everyone to like, every short that I put out if it's like that. I know that. I know that there's a lot of people that I'm cool with that are Christian, and I'm fine with that. I have no problem with that,
I
you
just
know?
put out a Noah's Ark video
Oh,
song.
that's cool. I got to check it out.
Yeah,
But
oh, that would make me happy.
yeah,
Yeah, but
but
go ahead.
oh yeah, no, I'll definitely check it out. But that's the thing, that's why, like, I try to write it in my description of my channel, like, art is like just left up to interpretation. Like, however you're gonna take it, you're gonna take it. I can't control that, but it's all,
Right.
this is just a channel for fun. Like, I'm just having fun making different things and messing with AI. Like, I think I even put it on my wall. I'm like I told you guys, I'm like, look, you guys know I like messing around with AI. And like, the one girl that you see on my wall who was like standing with the two dogs, I made that character off of my own image. And I only did that because I wanted to mess around with AI. And I wanted to see like how far I could take it with my own image and what I could turn it into. And that's what I was doing. And it was just something I was having fun with. And I was like, well, this looks pretty. So I put it and I ended up making like a few shorts out of it, you know?
I like when people
But it was not,
explain. Yeah, I like
yeah, but
hearing
it
what
was
you're saying
nothing
right
to like
now.
offend anybody or hurt anyone, you know?
Yeah, I like to hear people describe, the process of what went into their art, whatever music. I think that's like
Yeah,
a
I
huge
put
part of the
like,
whole experience.
I made a thumbnail on my backup channel and it had like Vamp and the Gravedigger on one side, and it had like me, Lacey, and Golden on the other side. And this was just a thumbnail though, and I was saying they're not CCs. Okay. Now this
Okay,
was, I don't know, this was like 2 weeks ago, maybe, I think,
I
something like
I
that.
didn't see it.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's on the backup channel, but it's only a thumbnail. But I put, now that was deliberate. Okay, now it wasn't anything witchcraft related. Okay, even though it kind of looked like it, but it wasn't witchcraft related. It was just me saying that these two are not, if this is what their content is, which I'm talking about the docking and all that crap. Because I do think that Vamp, could do like make nice content. I really do. They do have a nice creative side, but they choose to use it for something nasty. And
you know
that's
what's
up to them.
funny?
I
Mm.
what?
No, go ahead. Oh, sorry. No,
Oh
I
no,
was
I
just
was just
gonna
gonna
say.
say I don't want to use my shit for nasty, you know?
Right. I know. I don't think anybody. Well, there's a few people like Gravedigger does want to be nasty. That she doesn't
Yeah.
know how to be any other way. I mean, when she
Mm-hmm.
tries to be nice, it's weird. Like it's
So
so
which
fake.
one is
But
Gravedigger? Like, which one is Gravedigger?
the Karen, Crunchy Karen Gravedigger is the same one that's named after the famous dog cartoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, but I was gonna say the funny thing is I just heard someone um, the other day say that they were gonna start like scheduling, they were gonna like make up a plan for their content and do all these things. Well, that's what I ever suggested to her was try to get a schedule, try to be consistent because building a channel, consistency is the main thing. You know, schedule your a time, be on time, let everyone know ahead of time when you're going to go live. It will improve your numbers and it'll build. Well, that got interpreted as trying to take over the channel, trying to boss them around. And finally, they've come to
Oh
that
my
conclusion.
god.
And I just want to say, I'm so glad that they finally came to that conclusion that that's what they need to do if they want to build a successful channel. Oh, I'm being summoned. I have to go. I'll be back, guys. Sorry. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I think Bambi can deliver some good content. She just have to get rid of the that
You know what?
mentality.
Lacey told me that I should schedule my lives and then go live a little while later. I didn't get mad. Why would I get
Mm,
mad at that? She's trying to help me. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
she wasn't trying to be an asshole. Like I don't know what other people. I can't speak for what other people have. You know what their situation was with her. I can only speak for my situation and my experience with Lacey. And from the time that I've met her up until now, she's been nothing but nice to me. So I can't say, I'm not going to sit up here and lie and act like she's some kind of malicious bitch when she's not. I have
Right.
not seen that. I
Also,
personally haven't seen it, you know?
right. I've personally seen two people be villainized for not hating Lacey on Vampy's behalf or like I'm supposed to go against Lacey on Vampy's behalf to prove my loyalty. or something like that. Like, when did I sign up for that?
I
I
mean,
don't
I mean,
remember.
I was in Bambi's chat. I think it was like 2, 3 weeks ago, and all I got from her was she was like, "Well, although I am a little pissed that you hit like that panel." She didn't want to say Lacey's panel, but she like that.
Is it
Like,
lagging?
No,
Is it
you're good. No,
lagging?
no, that's the way she was saying the name.
yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, just since I've been cool with Lacey, like, she's been nothing but helpful. I mean, I'm not saying she's perfect. Nobody's perfect, but she's been
Mm.
nothing but nice to me. I haven't had, I mean, me and her had, a couple bumps in the road or whatever, but she is reasonable if you try to talk to her. I mean, I think
Oh,
that's
she
where me
definitely reasonable.
Yeah, I agree.
yeah,
She's reasonable. Yeah. And that's a big deal. Like, people have to be able to acknowledge and recognize when, something might not be coming out right, or something might be, I mean, they have to be willing to correct themselves. That's a sign of maturity. And not only that, but there's a humility in Lacey, and then there's also, um I have a soft spot for her. And not only that, she's never done anything to me personally. Like,
Mm.
exactly.
I'm not gonna, I'm sorry, I don't do that. And no one should expect anybody else to do that either.
I mean, that's how people should be. Like, they should have the balance of like. I used to tell my family members like, "Oh well, you're nice, you're this and that." Da, da, da. I'm like, look, I'm nice, but don't play with me though. Like, I'm nice, I'm a good person, but don't play with me
I could
though.
see Happy how somebody would try to like think that you're not going to stand your ground because you are very nice. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you are very like, I feel like I know you forever talking to you and I really don't
yeah,
know you.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
But that's a good thing. But in a
Happy should
way,
add.
I know it's kind of like it's a blessing and a curse at the same time because like
yeah.
it's a blessing and a curse at the same time because like then people try to take advantage of you and then you gotta get nasty when you don't want to get nasty. Like I get it, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you
I
have
mean, it used to be that I had to get nasty. Now it's like, okay, well, if you try that, I can get nasty without a single thought. I'm like, okay, this is going here. All right, fuck it. You're not gonna take advantage of me. Mm-mm. Yeah,
No,
I
I ain't
gotta cut
messing
you
with
off
you.
at that point. I gotta cut you off at that point. Mm-mm.
Happy's middle name is Go Lucky.
The
You
funny
know
thing
what
is
somebody
I
you know
had a
what
best
somebody
friend, a
called me in
childhood
the
friend named Happy.
you,
Happy Go
you
Lucky. Hmm.
you know what somebody called me in the Mo 3 sector? This chick named Sin City. She called me Happy Go the Fuck Lucky.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Well,
What is the Mo 3 sector? I
I'm
know
the
you guys are gonna
G-rated
laugh at
version.
me, but I don't. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Like,
It's
what is
it.
it?
I tell you from my personal experience. If your ass don't research who the people are and how they get
Mm-hmm.
down, you will get jumped. So I went there. I jumped the gun right 2, 3 days later. Right. I do my
Mm-hmm.
thing. They'll buckle me in. I hit the link. They're like, "Oh, what up to you?" All this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I messed up because this chick in the B sector named Pizarro, I went to
Mm-hmm.
her panel, right? And she had
Mm-hmm.
this dumb rule or whatever. I don't know whether she stayed true to it, but she was like, whoever hit my panel is gay. Which I'm like, this is weird. And then
What?
Okay.
and
That's
then and
weird.
then I hit her panel and she was like, "You're gay, you're gay." I'm like, come on, man.
What?
Like,
What? Yeah, that's
if I'm not gay, then I can't hit your panel. That's weird.
That's like the
And
treehouse
yeah, that's
rules.
yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
odd.
So then the third day I was like, I hit their panel. I was like, man, I was going good, man. Everybody welcomes me, right? And then this spaceship, Pizarro, she started typing in the chat, "Oh, he hit my panel, he gay. And then me not doing my research, they start asking me questions like, oh, well, you hit her panel, so you're gay. So do you like this person? Do you like that person? Like,
Oh my
do you
God. I
get
would have been
and,
like,
and then and
what
then
does
and
my
then wait. And then once they
wow.
start asking, okay, you know what? I gotta leave. So I just hit the leave button because I know it's about to go down. I was like, oh
That's
fuck, I
crazy.
didn't.
That's just crazy, you know?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
they
never
will.
put
Hey,
somebody
I'm
on the
telling you,
spot like
if there's
that.
rumors, if there's like a rumor about you, like, oh, you're gay or you're soft or you're sweet,
Mm-hmm.
they'll try you. They'll try you. They'll put you through hazing, but they're gonna put you through the ringer. I'm telling you.
But what is the sector like supposed to be about? Like, why is it called it? Like, why? I don't.
The Mo 3, I think is has something to do with music, ratchetness, ghettoism, something like that. So if you're an upstanding man, you're not gonna make it over there. But let's say you
Oh,
went to jail, let's say you robbed somebody, or you're sagging pants, or you make rap music or something. That's that sector, you know.
oh, okay. Because I heard of it a lot of times, but I just never really knew what it was. Because I don't even know what channels it is. So
Yeah. I say I wouldn't recommend it. Like if you're trying to have like a peaceful dialogue, maybe a good roast battle here and there, I wouldn't recommend it. Cause I'm telling you now, if you are
yeah.
not like it takes stamina to be there, to put it that way.
You got to
Like you
be
gotta
built a
scream and
certain
yeah,
way emotionally and
yeah.
psychologically.
They'll get to you emotionally. They'll attack everything, your kids. They'll leak your
Well,
information
yeah.
if
See,
you're not
that's when I
careful.
yeah.
Like, yeah, they all the way with it. Like, I'm just like, hell no.
Yeah, I can't be doing that. Like,
Yeah,
it's one thing if you're just gonna roast me and we're gonna laugh about it later, that's fine. But if you're gonna start aiming below the belt and crossing lines and shit,
that's what
and
they do. They constantly do
yeah,
that.
I
Yeah, that's
can't.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
be.
I can't, can't,
No
mm-mm.
way. No thanks.
My patience are just my temper.
Oh,
Like I
they'll
already
get you
know.
to your temple, man. I seen some guys go on the panel. It's like, oh, you think it's good? They're like, no, they're known for roasting people when they first get there. They're like, they're gonna target your looks. They're gonna target this.
I mean, this
Uh,
sounds like
uh.
a family reunion to me. Just kidding.
Well, it ain't no family reunion. I mean, all right. So there's this small group in Texas. Like they they known each other a long time. So I mean, if you're a newcomer and you don't do your research, they will walk your ass. They will below the belt. Oh, I bet this guy was single. He can't get no woman, or
I
they'll
mean, it
aim
sounded
some.
like one of my family reunions.
Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, they will. I'm telling you. Like if you gotta do like research, you gotta see how they get down because they will be petty as fuck. Like one minute you might think you're cool with them. It's like, no, they just keep roasting you. And then you gotta go to your super, super dark place to be accepted over there. You can't just go to a dark place and that's it. Like, no, you got to go all the way. Like, all right, fuck it. I don't give a fuck no more. You
Yeah,
got
I
to go
can't
to
do
Ooh,
that
that
that's
point.
dark. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
dark.
I can't do
you
it
got to be that in the Mo 3.
because let me tell you something. Like the shit that I had to put up with, dealing with the situation with my son, like I can't. My temper is way too bad, and I'll say some crazy ass shit. So no, you know what I mean? Like I already know my mouth.
You would say some crazy ass stuff, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. They will take you all the way to that point. You
Yeah,
know
I
what
don't
I'm
want it,
saying?
and I
Like
don't
you
want
be
it.
stressed.
You know.
Yeah, you be stressed out and drained over there. You're like,
You mean if you let them?
yeah, well, whatever it is, if you let them, but hey, I'll say the first like 1 to like 4 weeks. I mean, if you can hold your own, it's like okay, but it's rough.
I mean, I wouldn't be there. Like you don't want to be there, unless you're gonna let him take you there, I guess, right?
Yeah, either you learn how to roast back and hold your own, or you're gonna have to hit the leave button because they just
But see, that's the problem. Like when I roast, people, like, because when they start going low, then I go low, and then they don't like it. I mean, I won't go with nobody's family, but I'll go low, and then they don't like it, and then they want to bitch about it. So that's why I'm just like, look, you don't like how nasty I can get.
well,
I mean,
I
not
don't
them,
know.
but like people,
I don't know unless you go to the Mo3 sector. Like that might be your experience
I don't
over
even
here.
know like what channel I go to for that.
Okay. Guess what? You can go to 357 Broadway. That's the
Okay.
channel I'm talking about.
All right, maybe I'll just look in and see, just out of curiosity, because I've never, like, I don't think I've ever seen any of that before. So, maybe one day I'll check it out. But
No, don't go,
I just,
Starr. Don't go.
Go
oh no, I'm
go
not gonna
over there,
say
Starr.
nothing in there. No, I won't say nothing. I just may take a peek. I just may take a peek from the bushes and just see like who's there and what they say, and just.
Oh, they get down when it's like their screen game on point. You gotta have a loud mic down there. It's like they get in there.
Yeah. See, I rather have just like a chill live, like we could smoke, we could listen to music, or
Right.
we could, chat it up, talk about different things, you know. It was like I was saying before you got here. I was saying like, okay, Polo does free smoke. Now, I don't condemn Polo for that, because if that's what Polo wants to do with his channel, that's cool with me. I don't care, I'll go sit in the chat, whatever.
Shit, I kick down the door at Polo's, and I go up there and I say, "Who wants smoke?"
But most of the time, like I really don't want to be up in there fighting people. So I just go there to support the channel. That's it. I don't want to be up in there fighting people.
Yeah, I know.
It's just not what I come on YouTube for. I don't come on here to fight with people. I mean, like, yeah, I have to come on here and address shit sometimes, but my main goal of my channel is not to fucking, be taking people on and fighting all the time. I don't want to live my life that way. I just don't want to.
Another thing is age too. It's like once you get older, the Mo3 sector don't care like how old you are. They're gonna be petty. They're gonna be on that kid shit. It's like
yeah.
Yeah.
And then like just when people start like talking about getting physical, and then when you say something back, they're like, "Oh, you're threatening me." I'm like, "Motherfucker."
Yeah,
Like,
they'll do that too. They're like, "Oh, you want me to pull up to your house, huh? You that tough, huh?" I'm like, "I thought we were just here to roast." They're like, "No, nigga, you say something towards me, I'll pull up to your house." I'm like, "Damn."
yeah, I mean, like people have said that a few times. I'm like, if you're feeling froggy, like, fine, but you ain't gonna leave the way you came. You know what I mean? Like, you want to take that chance on you. I'm not forcing you to do shit, but you coming over here, you feeling froggy is gonna be something, and you're not going to leave the way you came. you know?
Well, hey, I'm glad you got all bases covered.
Hey,
You
Lisa.
might survive the Mo3, but it's gonna be rough. Just be prepared for Wu Banging, and
I may peek in to see like who's talking to who or whatever, just to peek in and watch, but I ain't getting involved in that. I don't want no parts of that kind of stuff.
Next thing we know. No, I'm just joking.
No, hell no. I ain't doing it.
Starr changes her channel name to Starr Mose 3 or something.
No, hell no.
I'm
I
just
was
kidding.
thinking of changing the name just because I'm bored of it, like the truth seeker part. But I mean, the truth seeker part is really what it is. Like, I
Don't
am seeking truth through my
don't
life.
don't change the first part of it because
Well,
again,
not
I
my
get
name,
no, I was
you
gonna
know?
say because you're the first part of your channel name is in the algorithm. Because
Yeah.
now when I type in the search, if I type in the search to find your page really fast, it comes
Mm-hmm.
up really easy. It comes up fast.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, if
Yeah.
you change
All
that,
right,
you
I'm not
could
gonna
change that.
change it.
I put the name in the back chat for you.
Oh,
The,
okay. All right. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I mean, oh, Lisa. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna stay not doing lives for too much longer. Like, I'll be doing lives more, you know, but it's just, life gets in the way, and there was like certain stuff that I wanted to do on here with you guys, and I got to be on my computer to do that. I can't be on this fucking tablet thing to go, to do the things that I wanted to do. But I'll be going live more. And that was another thing too. Like, there was things that I wanted to do. Like, okay, I wanted to do something for like last Halloween. But then I got so fucking pissed off with people on here that I just said fuck it and didn't do it. And then I'm not gonna say the name, but then I had to hear somebody's mouth talking about, oh, she couldn't even do nothing for Halloween. Do this, do that. Da, 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 da. I'm like, why don't you take your own advice, okay, and stop telling me what the fuck to do with my channel and worry about your own. Don't tell me what to do with my shit, because I'm not even your fucking friend. Like, if it's my friend, that's different. But we are not friends. We are enemies. What the fuck are you even talking about? You know? Like, don't fucking tell me what to do. Like, because I notice, Joe, you know who I'm talking about. Well, you know who I'm talking about too.
I do. I'm eating a salad.
Oh, it's okay. Because if you notice, that person does go live and is like, why don't you do this on your channel? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do... Well, why don't you do it? And leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do on mine. You do what you want to do on yours.
The things that
Like,
you're
the only thing I would ever
suggesting,
tell anybody is don't be doxing people. Don't be fucking going at their family. Whatever. That's it. Anything else you want to do, go the fuck ahead. Do it. I don't care.
right, but give advice after you've done it yourself. That's all. It doesn't come off. It doesn't come off as advice.
Yeah, well, there was definitely a plan to isolate me and silence me. Okay, there was definitely a plan to do that, and I was like, that's not going to happen. When I was silent,
no part. My cats were no part of that plan.
No, you had no part of that. But I was like, if I want to talk, I'll get up on here and talk. If I don't, I don't. Like, that's going to be up to me what I want to do. Like, ain't nobody dictating what I do on my fucking channel. Like, and like, the reason why I did this live today is because I felt like Golden and Lacey and myself and maybe even others, had something to say about this fucking crying victim shit from the gravedigger, because it is to that point now. Because after all of the fucking criminal shit that you've done, you're gonna go and cry now? Get the fuck out of here, yo. I ain't trying to hear that.
Because the rules don't apply to them. They don't think that the rules apply to them.
That goes back to entitlement. And, I'm not down with that entitlement attitude where you just think you walk around the world like everybody fucking owes you something. Nobody owes anybody shit. Like, that's just the way it is. I mean, of course, if I treat you a certain way, I'm expecting you're going to treat me the same way in return. Now, if you're treating me like shit and you get shit back, what are you crying for? Like, I'm not understanding. There's no rational thinking to what the fuck you're doing at all.
Dishing it out, you can't take it, is what comes to mind.
Yeah, and that's crazy.
Well, most cowards can dish it out, but they don't, they can't take it. That's kind of.
Yeah, Asher, me too. But, I mean, I've told her plenty of times, you have 3 options. I'm giving you 3 options. You can either shut the fuck up, you can fucking pull up, or you can call the cops. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Starr.
Do whatever, do whatever the fuck you want. I can't tell you which one of those options to pick, okay? But with any option that you pick is going to be a consequence. You know? Like, it's crazy.
You know he are.
Hold on, guys.
You know. He are. Asher, I did a little bit.
It's just things that people like go out. Why would you waste your time to put up a short doxing me and think that there was going to be no legal recourse for that? And then you're crying defamation. Get the fuck out of my face, yo. Like, for real. Like, seriously, get out of my fucking face. You know? Like, at this point, I'm not even willing to have a conversation with this person unless there's, an attorney present. Because
does MI6 know what she's doing?
Well, she's went way too far. Okay? And to build up her channel doing what she's done and to keep that channel growing, she's going to have to keep doing that. And guess what? You can't keep doxing people, sweetie. Ma'am.
Well, eventually you're gonna have to strike her channel or flag it or something.
Well, I mean, how many people is she gonna dox for attention and views and cash apps or whatever the fuck it is she's getting? How long is that gonna last before she ends up in a cell? Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's criminal behavior. You can't do that shit. I mean, you could do it, but there's fucking consequences for that shit.
Well, I think YouTube is gonna update their policies, and I think they might get one right, and then that will get to the point where she will end up in jail because YouTube is not gonna have it.
It takes time
because they can get sued.
The wheels of justice turn slowly, they say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say, the squeaky wheel gets the oil, so you got to be the squeaky wheel.
Yeah, it gotta be squeaky.
But I mean, calling the wolf is bullshit, and that's exactly what's going on. And it's awful funny how, like, people that I never had a problem with end up in her chat, okay, and act like we ever had anything like other than fucking hello, if that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy to me. It's just crazy to me. Like, you don't know me. I don't know you. What are you fucking saying right now? You know? And that's what I was asking you guys before. Why would a married woman with children care what 2 single people in another country choose to do with each other? Meaning Golden and Ralph. Because I really think that I think it's problematic.
Tell me that's not weird.
It's weird as fuck. And like I said, because she's choosing to like fucking echo chamber, like, because that's, you know, that's her whole spiel now. Why do you care? Because I'm friends with Golden. Okay, she's my friend. Like, we talk off of here. Unless the person is like beating her ass or like cheating on her or like hurting her in some type of way, like, I'm gonna let her do her. I don't care if she wants to date that person. Why would I give a shit? I hope it works out. Like, that's what I would say. I hope it works out. But no, this person wants to talk about discords and start doxing and dragging and saying that her kid has fetal alcohol syndrome. And like, what are you saying? All over because what?
My jaw
Ralph
dropped to
doesn't.
the floor when I heard that.
Yeah, that's insane. But yet, we're the ones committing the defamation? What? What are you saying? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
She likes to hear herself talk, and she likes all of the gaslighting she gets from her chat.
I think,
Gassing up, I mean.
we're shit. And I don't know if she realizes it or not. Nobody knows us outside of this fucking bubble, dummy. We don't
I
have
guess you could
clout.
thank. I guess you could thank her for making y'all famous.
I guess. You know what I mean? But I'm just like, we don't have clout like that. We are not famous. We're not trying to be famous. We don't care. Like, the bank account would be cool. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I have no I'm not objecting to the bank account. That's fine. But
You guys, a lot of
as
those
far as
people are in debt, and they don't own shit, and they're not as rich
no,
as you
I know,
think.
but you know what I'm saying. Like, of
Yeah.
course, like would I like the fat bank account that would come with being like one of those people? Sure.
Yep.
Do I want like, you know, every person in the world in my business like they have? No. You know what I mean? No. And I don't even have anything like I done told y'all, you know, basically, you know, all the dirt that I could. You know what I'm saying? So, but still, I wouldn't want anybody being intrusive in my life like that. You know? Fuck that shit. Like, I'm good. I'm just
Danny's
good.
comment, Starr, Danny's comment.
Oh, see, this is why I don't have friends. I would be telling you all the reasons why not to date someone. Why the tunes on you should throw Danny. No, but I mean, like, of course, like, if Golden came to me and asked me for advice, like, say she was dating Ralph, for example, because she does have a boyfriend, okay? But if she was dating Ralph and she asked me for advice and she told me what, okay, I'll give her my advice. But that's it. If she takes it, she takes it. If she don't, she don't. I'm going to be there for her regardless. You know, she's my friend. I'm not going to fucking, if it don't work out for her, I'm not going to get up on here and drag her for filth. If anything, I'm going to be calling her up, asking her if she's okay. I
You
don't
know,
know. That's just me.
her whole thing was that she, you know, came on YouTube, went on panel. I guess her and like a few other women went up on Maggie's after
Yeah.
Ralph's Discord
Yeah.
and gave their stories or whatever, and I missed it. Like
Yeah, I missed it.
I never saw it, not the replay or anything. And it made me kind of laugh because how dramatic. Like, it wasn't that dramatic. Like,
It wasn't that deep, right?
like no, it wasn't. Like, they made, if it was that bad. I remember being in the Discord and I remember seeing some of the complaints or whatever, hearing some of the complaints. And it was like, if you don't like it, leave. Like, like, you're not going to change the person. You're not going to make them do what you want. If you don't like it,
Wait,
go.
so who was making you do it?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can't force.
Who's
You know,
making
you
you
can
stay
give
there?
someone your opinion, your advice, but you can't force. And the more, and a person like me, because I'm a Taurus, I'm a fucking bull. The more you try to force your way, the more I'm gonna be like,
Yeah,
get the
me
fuck away
too.
from me. You know,
Resistance. Yeah.
Yeah.
like the
But
more
that's,
you try to force me into something, the more resistant I'm gonna be.
I mean, a lot of
Now,
human nature. Yeah.
well, I mean, there, you know, I can only speak for me. And yes, I know I'm stubborn. I know that I like a sailor. Like,
Advocation.
I'm aware of all of these things. I'm very self-aware of my flaws, okay? And I accept myself for who I am and just try to be a person wherever I mistake. But guess what? I'm never going to be 100%. And that's just the way it is. I'm never going to be right all the time. Nobody is. Like, there's plenty of times where I was like, damn, I shouldn't have said that, or damn, I should have did this different, or I mean, that's just life. But the people that can't admit, you know, like the grave digger can't admit that she does any fucking thing wrong, that's people that are problematic, in my opinion.
Right. Well, I like that. You know, that person went all over to different chats and panels calling me a racist. And they had no
Um,
proof. They had no proof.
what?
Oh, yeah. I even went up
You're
on
not a
Maggie.
racist, Joe. I'm sorry. From all the interactions I've ever had with you, even when we were not getting along,
Yeah.
you've never shown me to be anything of the sort. So
Oh, yeah. Every chat I was in, she was calling me that. She said it on many, many panels, many, many times with no proof.
why?
Where's the proof?
Where? But why? Why did she even start with you?
Oh, because we were in a Discord together, and apparently she was competing for Vampy's attention. I
Oh
didn't
my
know. I didn't
god!
know that at the time until the fake
Wow!
fallout. But yeah, she's behind the fallout. She's behind
Wow!
poisoning her mind and giving her all these ideas of what I'm not. And I kept trying to tell Vampy to go back and read the messages between her and I. If she wants to get a clearer picture of what was said between us and what the characterization of our relationship was, go back to our messages because that's where it is. Not
Wow!
in that bitch's perception of what it is. Like
Yeah.
everything I hear, like that I've heard Vampy say about me, I I know it's somebody else's voice. Like I can tell what's coming from her, and I
Mm-hmm.
can tell what's been poisoned
Yeah.
because I know how she used to I know how she used to think about me. I know how she used to treat me. I know how she used to regard me. And I know how that other vile bitch regards me. I know how that
Mm-hmm.
other vile bitch treats me. And so when the patterns and behaviors, like they got swapped out.
I mean, I think that Vamp cared about you, or or does care about you. I don't. I mean, I can't really speak for now, but like then, I really think that Vamp.
I know she does. I know she
Yeah.
cares about me, and I know that she loves me. I know she does. And I love her back. And like I said, I hope it's repairable someday, whenever. But she talks about conflict management and all this stuff, and everything applies. Oh, forgiveness, except for Joe. Oh, love
Well, I
everybody,
mean,
get along
I
with
know,
everybody except for Joe. And then
except for
she's got,
Starr too. Well,
and then
except
she's
for
got,
Starr too.
and then
You
she's
know what I
got
mean?
people like Jane. We're naming names here. Is it okay to name names here?
Oh, I don't
Jane.
care because like that woman talks about me, and I don't even know her like that.
Well,
So
Jane's telling Vampy that if I come into the chat or the channel, she's leaving,
guess
and
what?
and and a lot of other people are going with her. So
Wow.
what kind of position does that put Vampy in? That's not fair.
That's
I
not a
I
friend.
I
That's
never
not a
put
friend.
I never put Vampy in that position. I never tried to force a choice on her about anything ever. That's not my style. It's not my approach. And all of the stupid shit that's ever been said is not true. And people, I mean, I know you can see. I'm not you know, I don't hide who I am
I
as
don't
far
hide
as
who I am
as far
either.
as my character goes.
No,
You know,
I don't hide who I am. I mean, I think I've been pretty blunt,
well,
pretty upfront about how I feel about shit. Like, I wish I could repair shit with Vamp, but there's no repairing it because, and it's, I'm not saying that I can't like forgive and move on. Yeah, I can forgive and move on. Exactly that. Okay, but it's kind of hard to forgive when the person goes live and talks cash money bullshit about you every fucking day. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And I didn't even fucking do anything in the first place. Like,
Well, I
I
know a
think
lot
the
of.
reason well, I
Hmm.
think the reason why Vamp got mad was because I didn't want the wrench that time. Okay. And it wasn't because I didn't want to like be in her chat or help her by being a moderator or something. It wasn't that at all. She should have asked me first. You know what I'm saying? Like, the reason why I did not want to mod in her chat was because they be going crazy in there saying crazy shit, and I'll throw people out. You know what I mean? Like, I'll put them on
Right.
timeout. Like, I'm not going
You
to put
didn't
up
want
with
her to
it.
get mad at you for timing people out, like she got mad at
Exactly.
me.
That's
I
what I'm
was trying to
saying.
protect her best interests whenever I was
That's what I'm
modding,
saying. Like,
and I got, punished for it. And let's not.
exactly.
Right. I mean, so I understand. I
Yeah, I
understand.
told her to take the wrench, and she didn't bother to find out why I didn't want the wrench. It wasn't because I didn't like her or whatever. Like no, it wasn't any of that. It was
She was.
because, like, the way she runs her lives is just different than the way that I do. And I'm not her boss. That's not my live. So I can't make those decisions to be throwing people out.
Well,
You
this
know what
is
I mean?
funny.
So
Right, exactly. That's funny to me too. Is because she's like, "Oh, Joe blocked everything. Joe tried to destroy the channel." I mean, I've heard some things, okay, like really ridiculous things. But anyway, the thing is that I'm supposed to be like a bad guy for blocking people and whatever, but I'm totally blocked in her chat. I can't go in there without her mods blocking me right away.
yeah, they blocked me right away too. They want to talk cash money bullshit, tell me that I should pull up and all this other bullshit. But then when I do, I never go there. And when I do go there and decide to say something, then
And
I
not,
get blocked right
yeah,
away.
not to mention the times that I've hit the panel and I've been completely ambushed.
And then for Darcy Diamond to even say anything to anybody, bitch, you are the biggest fucking flip flopper there is.
Oh
Okay,
my god, I wouldn't even say that chick's name. She's
like, I
funny.
don't give a fuck because somebody mentioned it in my chat. Like,
Some,
you are the biggest two-faced flopping motherfucker I've seen on this fucking app. You're the
the,
worst.
the more you go
Like, you're
after
number
her,
one on the fucking flip-floppity list.
the more they'll embrace her.
I don't give a shit. That woman is a fucking cancer. I don't give a shit.
She's
You know
just
what I
a
mean? Like,
little
she's just a
bitty.
fucking cancer.
She's a little old bitty woman that she does not have anything better to do. They're going to be out here.
Yeah, like, she's one of those people that got too much mouth. Like, please have the same attitude and etiquette online that you would have in person. Because I can assure you, if you met me in person, I'm exactly the same way as you hear me now. Like, it's crazy. It's just crazy. Because that woman came up on my panel. I did not know who she is at the time. I didn't know who she was. I never had heard of her before. And she came up when I was, you know, like having an argument with somebody else and started saying all these things about the other person. Now, I didn't know if those things were true or not. I had no idea. And I was like, okay, if this person is doing the things that you're telling me they're doing, why are you telling me? Why don't you tell the cops or like the authorities? Why the fuck are you on here telling me this shit? You know? Because she was saying like really crazy shit. And then I'm just like, and then I seen her behavior after that, and I'm just like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Like, I see what went on. You know, that was just a
Yeah.
fucking play. Yeah, that was just a play. You know, like, she was just playing games, you know? Lisa.
Yeah. I mean,
But
I think a lot of things are just like, I think that she makes life harder than it has to be because of
yeah,
some of the thinking that doesn't work for her. She's held on to that system of thinking, and it's not producing the results because it's not the right approach, it's not the right path to get to where she wants to be. And I really believe that she's like gonna get there. And you know, I'm not up here to talk shit about her or anything. I just want to say that I am not Asher. Please shut up about it. Like, I am only 3 accounts that I've already fully disclosed. I don't have the time nor the interest to go on YouTube and pretend to be other people for whatever fucking reason. Like,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I can't think of a single reason that would justify my doing that with my time. Sorry to disappoint.
No, me neither.
But
Because,
hey, power to the people that have that kind of time on their hands, but maybe they should get a job.
yeah, I mean, if you have too much time on your hands, get a job or
I've had 3
get a
jobs
hobby
most of
or,
my adult life, okay? And was a parent, a divorced mother, okay? And I raised a son, and I wasn't on welfare, and I didn't get child support. So, like, I'm going to have high standards because I've done it. So
that's
when
what
I
I'm
see
saying.
people out there that don't even make an effort, people that don't even try, like, what
Hmm.
are you waiting for? Get with the program. Move. Move,
Yeah,
huh,
I
Tamika?
mean,
Move.
yeah, unless
Get
you have,
moving.
yeah, like, unless you have some kind of, you know, disability that keeps you from working, I don't see, you know, what the deal is. And then, you know, I've had people in my business about, you know, where
There
my
are
money comes
men,
from.
every business in
Yeah.
whatever state they live in, they have
Hmm.
laws. They have to hire a percentage of people that have disabilities. People
Yeah.
have, I mean, that's not an excuse to not have a job. There are many disabled adults out there that are working and contributing to society. That's not an excuse. Many people have disabilities. Many people. And they live life like they don't.
Well,
There are
Sackle,
people,
that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't care what people do, but when they're doing things that are problematic, let's say, and causing other people to have, you know, issues because of things that they're saying and doing, that's, you know, that's when we care. If you're just talking cash money bullshit, like, oh, I don't like Starr, she's a bitch, she got an attitude. Okay, fine. I don't care. If you think that you're gonna dox me and you're gonna talk about my mother and my father and my kids and lie and fucking rewrite the history of my life, no, you're not gonna do that. Absolutely not. You're not with me sitting there. You're not gonna do it. Like, no. Now, if you just go about your business and leave me the fuck alone, we won't have a problem. I don't see why people don't know how to do that. I certainly do.
oh,
I know,
someone's
like,
complaining.
yeah. I know how to fucking, like, have a fallout with someone, speak my piece, let them speak their piece, and we could be done. That's it. No more. They seem to hang on to this shit and want to dwell and dwell and dwell and dwell. I'm like, yo, get a fucking life. Get a
I think that
hobby.
I think that's how they do live in real life.
And
I
that's
think
a
they
sad
do that in real
existence.
life too. I don't think it's
It's a
just
sad
here.
existence, you know?
And yeah, I don't have a complaint about people's job status. I just think that when
No,
you
me
hold
neither.
down a job, having a job and being able to maintain a job is it's a character trait.
Well, it's a good feeling when you're able to earn your own way and buy your own stuff. Like,
So I
especially
don't.
like if you save your money and you buy like a
But what's
car,
the
for example.
alternative? What's the alternative? Sackle bulb. What's the alternative if you don't have a job? Live on welfare? Live off other people? What? I mean, you've got to make your own way. You've got to be able, because no one's going to care about you the way that, more than you do. Like, you should care about yourself more than other people care about you.
Thanks, Lisa. Thank you for coming by. Yeah,
And
I
I'm
mean, no,
not,
I mean,
I'm
I
not
agree with
saying,
you.
not welfare isn't as a, it's a help, it's assistance. It's not it's not supposed to be a lifestyle.
Well, yeah, when you see people like on food stamps and they're like using it to buy, like to get like their hair done and shit,
Mhm. Most working people are getting
I'm just
help,
like, bro.
assistance. No, right. But I'm saying people with jobs do still get assistance. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, the people that abuse the system so
Yeah,
that they
well,
don't
that's what I'm
have to
saying.
work. It's the people,
If you're
yeah, I'm
not
speaking to the
working,
people that don't want to work, that don't think they have to get a job, that it's other people's
yeah, I'm not
responsibility to
talking to
take care
anyone
of
who's
them.
sick or disabled
Right,
or
exactly.
like any of
So
that stuff.
don't get it twisted, Karens.
Yeah, no, I would never tell anybody like how to live their life and go about getting, money in their pocket. Like, as far as like, if you're sick and you need to go on welfare or disability, whatever the case may be, then go ahead. Like, I don't have a problem with it. But if there's nothing wrong with you and then you're getting those benefits and like you're just going out and blowing it in the club and getting your hair done and not taking care of your shit at home, like, that's kind of fucked up. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know.
I don't hate the player or the game, Sackle. I don't, it's not really a big deal.
Who's
Mad
hating?
Chad is here.
Who's
Hey,
hating on
Mad
everybody?
Chad.
Hey, Mad Chat.
I mean,
Yeah,
Joe, I really
I
don't
could
care
jump down.
what people
Oh, go
do,
ahead.
but it depends. It all depends. Like, there's always different situations and circumstances revolving around these things. So I don't give people life advice like that unless they ask me for it pertaining to their own situation. Chanel, out, out. But
I'm speaking in general, and it
yeah,
applies
me
to only the
too.
people that it applies to. It doesn't apply, to the people that are justifiably in those positions.
Well,
It's
like I
to the
said,
cheat. I'm
I
talking to the
seen.
cheaters. I'm talking to the cheaters. I'm talking to the frauds. That's all.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, we're getting called grifters, but what have we grifted?
It's a
Because
joke. It's a joke. If you're on YouTube, you're going to be called a grifter. That's what I think.
no,
It's
no,
just a
no, no,
joke.
I'm not talking about you. The grave digger calls a lot of us that. And I'm like, you're the biggest fucking grifter out of everybody. You don't make content. You go live, you dox people, you go with their family, you try to get into their medical records. Like, no.
Yeah, she brags that she doesn't do it for money, but she does it for power.
Yeah,
It makes her feel
she does
powerful.
it because she thinks she's what fucking difference are you making
She's
in the world, man?
she's weaponizing data. That's what she does. She
Mm-hmm.
weaponizes data. Period.
Well, she also weaponizes the things like if you tell like your chat a situation where you were SA'd, that fucking woman makes a joke out of it and just I'm like,
She should
how
be
the
glad
fuck
I
are you
missed.
people?
She
Yeah,
should be
I'm like,
glad I missed that.
how the fuck are you people in the chat supporting this? In her chat, how are you supporting this? I don't give a fuck who you are. How are you supporting this? Why are you supporting this? And then if you think that I want something to do with you when you're supporting that, I don't. Leave me alone. Like, we don't have to fight or nothing, but just leave me the fuck alone. Because I don't want no parts of your ass. Like, no. Because I told them a story about something that happened to me. We'll get all into it now, okay? And I felt it was inappropriate. Now, I wasn't saying that he necessarily did something illegal, okay? But I was saying I felt a certain type of way. You know what I mean? It triggered me because I had been assaulted previously. Okay. This is what I was saying. And she turned that into this big fucking lie.
It's disgusting.
And yeah, and it really, like, it didn't piss me off. It just made me like, ew, you really are disgusting. Like, you really are
It's just
gross.
it's a new low. Like, she's
Yeah, like, you
achieved
really
a
are
new
gross.
low on here from what I've seen in the places I've been on here. I haven't been to some really dark, shady places. Like, there's some on here, but for
Yeah.
me, yeah,
I'm not going to listen to anyone. If I go into any content creators chat and they're making fun of that, I'm fucking out. I'm outie-fied out. I'm out. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm not participating. Fuck that.
I was trying
And
to
I
get
won't come back.
Grok. I don't blame you. I mean, I hear you.
Yeah,
I
and
was
I
trying
won't
to
come
ask.
back.
I was trying to ask Grok, to analyze her channel. I had to comfort Grok. I'm like, it's okay, Grok. It's okay. I know. I'll take a break, take a breath. We'll come back to it. Because it was just
It,
this, like, dark shade and fraud, which means she gets off on other people's pain and misery.
Yep. And you know what else? You can hear, Joe, you can hear the self-loathing in her fucking voice.
Oh, I know.
You can hear it.
Right. You can.
And then
Yeah.
did you catch her flirting with Phantom? I almost fucking died, yo. She's like, I'm like, you are.
Do you know that there were 3 ethnic women up there with her? And she said, it takes 3 of you to make one of me.
Wow.
Yep. I have
Talk
the
about I
recording.
walk around thinking my shit don't stink type of bitch.
Tell me you're racist without saying you're racist.
Yeah, and that. And that
It
was another
takes
thing
3
too,
of
Joe.
you. But how can you say that to anybody, any people, anybody? It
Yeah,
takes
I
3
don't
of
even care.
you.
Like,
3
yeah.
of you to make one of me. What
Yeah, okay.
the?
Yeah, okay. Because I had told her that day in Polos when I was telling you guys how I had told her, like, I don't want to fucking talk to you no more. Don't come near me. Leave me alone. And I'm blocking you from here on out, like, blah, blah, blah. And she was running her mouth. I'm like, you would not have this energy in person. I can promise you. I can promise you. And if you tried to grow up around here, if you grew up around here, um, your teeth would be on the floor. And I'm not saying by me necessarily. I'm saying because where I grew up, you can't walk around doing, being like that, because some of these girls around here, especially the younger ones, I mean, they'll whack you right in your face. You know
Well,
what I mean?
doesn't it
Like,
say something that she's over here doing this? Like, she must have already burned shit down in her own neighborhood. She's probably
exactly.
already burned shit down at her own PTA meeting, or, with the parents and stuff at school, whatever. She's just probably burned fucking everything down wherever she's been to locally, so she can get away with saying
Mm-hmm.
what she says over here because it's American YouTube, and she can't say this shit in her own country. So she's taken advantage of that. And is she using that advantage for good or evil?
Exactly. Exactly. And uses it for evil, because that's what I'm saying. She's using it for evil, and then gonna turn around and cry victim, and then talk about how I cried victim. Bitch, I don't cry victim. I just tell y'all what the fuck went down. You could take it
Yeah.
how you want to take it. If you want to see me as a victim, that's on you. I don't think I'm a victim because I didn't die from it. I'm here. Like,
And my
I
read,
didn't.
that's exactly why she doesn't like you, Star, because my read on her is that she has felt probably helpless and powerless most of her life. And these are the only ways and means that she has available to her own self to try to get any kind of power or self or control to where she feels better about herself. I don't know. That's just what it's giving to me. I could be wrong, but it's from a pretty dark and empty place that she's operating from, in my opinion.
Oh no, you're right. You're absolutely right. And you see what the funny thing about that is, like, Christian woman, and I respect that. I'm not a Christian woman, okay? I'm not Christian, but that doesn't mean we can't agree on things. You know
Well,
what I
we
mean?
live in a
Like,
Christian society. I mean, American society culture is based on Christian uh,
yeah.
fundamentals and teachings, like love your
Oh yeah.
neighbor. I mean, all of those things. Be kind and all that. I mean, so you might not be one, but I guarantee you, when you go to the grocery store, maybe the clerk is one. You know what I'm saying? But we
Yeah,
all
I respect
practice.
everybody,
Yeah.
like, I don't care what religion you are. Like, the only thing that I'm seeing now that I don't like is there's people that are coming over here with their religion expecting women, okay? I think you know what religion I'm talking about. They're expecting the women that are from here to take that religion on. And no, I'm sorry to tell you, if you want to be that religion, that's cool with me. Because I do have friends that are of that religion. They're just from a different set. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I say hell no.
But personally, for me, I'm sorry to tell you, but that's a no go. I'm not covering my face and my whole body, especially in 95-degree weather.
Oh,
Like, it's
hell
just not
no.
going down. Now, if you want to do that, that's fine. I have no problem with that. That's cool. But just don't try to force it on me and we're fine. You know what I'm saying?
I almost married a Persian Star. Can you imagine? Oh my God, I
Listen,
almost
I'm
married
I'm a
someone.
Jew and my son is half Arabic, okay? So,
Yeah.
like, obviously I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about that stuff. I mean, his family, they're Arabic and Italian, okay? But they're Catholic. So they don't take on that religion, but still, like, my point is I have a friend who's Muslim, okay? He's Muslim. I'm just going to say he's Muslim, but he's from a different set. So I guess, like, the rules for women are different for that set or whatever. Like, I never really
I don't
got
know.
into the details of it. Well, he just told me that, for his set, whatever, you don't have to be like covering all that shit up and all that stuff, right? So I know that he's Muslim. He knows I know that. He knows what I am. Like, he knows all about my stuff. And we're friends. We've been friends for years. I met him on Bigo. He was my moderator. And we're still friends. But
Yeah.
as
I
long
have
as
thick
nothing is.
eyebrows. I was
Hmm?
mistaken for being, when I lived in LA and when I was dating him and he was Persian, like I
Hmm.
was mistaken for being Persian all the time.
Oh.
I even
But
started
I
to
mean,
learn Farsi for a little bit. It's a beautiful language. But
oh
culturally,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I love the fact that, you know like, my daughter, her father's Puerto Rican and my son's father is, Italian and Arabic. I don't have any, like, obviously I don't have a problem with it. I like the fact that, we have different, like, stuff in my family. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a problem with it. I think it's cool, you know?
Oh my
But
gosh, if I
not
met,
everybody feels
right?
that way,
If
unfortunately.
that grave digger ever met us in real life, Star, she would be so intimidated. There's no way. Her knees would probably give out. Yeah, I
I
said
know.
it. Yeah, I
I
said
know.
it, bitch. I said it. Who wants
Yeah,
smoke?
she.
Oh wait, this is the part. Sorry. Just kidding. I'm
You're
just
funny.
kidding.
Well, she was like, she was trying to say she would have the same energy. I'm like, okay, if you think so.
I know.
If you
She
think
would.
so. I mean, you can live in that delusional world if you want, but no, I'm sorry to tell
No
you. Don't let the
way.
fucking ponytail fool you, girl. Ma'am.
Yeah, we're
Like,
we were born under Taurus stars, girlfriend.
yeah. Like, don't let my ponytail fool you because number one, I'm not tender headed. So if you pull the ponytail, I'm just going to be like, okay, you're
I
doing
use
what?
my hair. I use my hair as a weapon. Watch out.
Yeah.
I can swing my ponytail, my braid. I can swing it around. It could hurt.
You're funny.
Whip it good. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh my God, you're so funny. But yeah, I mean,
Practice,
that's the whole
Star.
thing. That's the whole
Practice.
thing, though.
Set up a target on your wall and start hitting it with your ponytail. Put some of
I
those,
know, right?
they have those rubber bands with the balls on the end. I'm not kidding. Like, watch out. You can knock yourself out, too. Just saying. No. Totally joking around right now.
No, I know. That's why I'm laughing. But I mean, Starr, have you read have I read it? I mean, yeah, I've read some of it, but I mean, I don't trust, like, I know there's truth. Like, okay, say for the Bible, for example, I'll use the Bible. I know there's truth in there, okay? But because I know that, like, humanity, like man lies, okay? I know that there's so many lies in there with the truth, like, hidden because they don't want us to succeed in life. You know what I mean? Like, they want us to be fucked up. So they're not going to put they're not going to put the things out in the open that will help. Like, you got to really get in there and read it. You know what I mean?
I honestly believe that they believe that if they gave anybody that they hate a compliment, that it would kill them. I think that that's
Yeah, I
why they
know.
don't do it. You know what I mean?
Danny, what truth is there in the Bible? Well, I do believe that, like, Jesus Christ was here. I do believe that, like, you know, he was hurt the way that they said, because I don't want to get into detail, you know what I mean, Joe? So,
You
like,
know what?
you know.
No, I love that you're talking about it, Star. And I hope I got one of my friends. He's a philosophy major, and he's kind of an atheist. And he agreed to. We're going to do a panel together, and we're going to
Yeah.
talk about We're going to talk about salvation. We're going to have
Oh,
the talk.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to let me know when you do that. I'm
I
going to sit in the
invite
chat.
everybody. I want to make a big deal out of it when it happens. Yeah, for sure. Because it's going to be exciting. Because, see, I studied the occult for a long time.
Believe. Look, listen, Danny. I'm sorry, Joe. I just want to.
No, keep going. Go ahead.
I do believe. Listen, no matter what you guys think I'm into, okay, I don't hate Jesus Christ. If I put Antichrist Superstar, because I'm referring to Marilyn Manson, that's what I'm referring to, because he has an album and a song, Antichrist Superstar. But that's it. That's all. Like, I've never hated Jesus Christ. I don't, why would I? And I absolutely believe that when he was here, like, those bad things happened to him. And I think it's fucking disgusting and horrible what they did to him. I hate what they did to him. You know what I mean? But,
Starr, do you
like I
believe
said,
that? Do you believe
what?
that? Like, do you believe in him being raised from the dead and like coming back to life
Yeah,
and like conquering death?
I do believe that he, you know, came back 3 days later. I do
Starr, I'm
believe
pretty
that.
sure. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see you in heaven, Starr, because that's all it takes.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about all that, but
that belief. That I'm just saying, if you believe that, that's all
Danny,
it takes.
Danny cracks me up, man. He's so funny. You make beautiful songs, by the way. I know I told you that a million times.
He does. I know.
But
I'm so glad
but I
he's
do
doing
believe
it
that
too.
stuff happened to him, and that's the thing, Joe. Like, when I know I know people like, I don't want no one to get mad at me, but I'm gonna say what I have to say.
You'll know,
Like, and
I
you,
will never get mad by what you say about that.
like, I hate
Never.
when people say under the blood of Jesus Christ, because I personally feel like I don't want to hide under that man's blood, because that's so horrible that that shit happened to him.
Right.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, I can't say
I
it the
do.
right way that I'm trying to say
No,
it.
I do know what you're trying to say. I understand.
Yeah,
But that's what. But that's why
don't
he
wanna-
did it. Right. I know. But that and
Yeah.
that's what makes it even like that much more valuable. Yeah. No, I love that, Star. You know, actually, it's beautiful what you said. So
Aw.
yeah, people. You know, people try to put their own twist on what Christianity means or what believing in Jesus means or whatever, and it's really a lot more simple than what people think, and that's, you know, that's okay. But I'm just saying, it just takes a little bit of faith, a little bit of belief to be saved from death, really, the death of your soul, the, you know, whatever, if you believe in that. But also,
But see,
like,
but see, I know they're coming out with all this alien shit now, and they're
yeah,
saying that like the aliens tweaked the
genetics.
yeah, they tweaked the genetics and they made us whatever. So that throws religion in the trash, whatever. Like, okay, fine, but at the same time, I know that they're fucking with like different things that we see. Do you know what I'm talking about, Joe?
Right.
So
Of
I may look up and say,
hallucinations and everything. Like it's a
yeah, so
mind
I may look up
control.
at the sky and say, look, there's a flying saucer. And you may say, no, I see a plane. You understand what I'm saying? And
Right. It could
that's
look
what I
different to
think they're doing.
everybody.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I think they're doing.
my personal belief is that aliens are demons. Period. They're just
Well,
gonna
that,
come
yeah,
in
that's, we'll see, that's another
whatever
thing they're saying.
form, right? Whatever form our imagination thinks that they are. Remember Ghostbusters?
Mm-hmm.
And they're the building, and they're like, okay, don't think of anything evil, because the entity was gonna use whatever image they thought of as evil, and it was gonna turn it into a monster, and it was that big marshmallow guy.
Yeah.
Remember, they're like, and they imagined the marshmallow guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's kind of the way I believe a lot of the mind control and a lot of the projection and stuff like that that's happening with the
Because
propaganda
people
and
don't
everything.
realize it, but these phones and computers and all that,
Right.
it's scrying.
Right. It's
These
a
are
black
black
mirror.
screens.
It's a
Okay,
black mirror.
yeah.
100%. It's an 8 ball. Oh, you can predict
So
on it. You can ask it information. It gives you
yeah,
answers, you
so
know?
I don't care who you are, everybody is using
Right.
witchcraft.
We are all
Everybody.
participating in it. Yes, that's true.
Now you
I
may
agree.
not be like,
Worshiping it
trying to
or,
deliberately use
right,
witchcraft,
making it your
like that may
God.
not be your
Right.
intention,
Right.
but you're still doing it. Like pharmakia. It's the same thing with pharmakia.
Right.
Like
Right.
they used pharmakia with the seavid, okay, to, do bad things to people.
Yeah. And see,
And
I
that
believe
was
that
witchcraft.
everything, right, but also it can be used for good things too. And I believe that, I mean, God created good and evil, and for his
Well,
purposes.
see,
And we don't always understand what his purposes are, but he built creatures for destruction. He says so. He says, I created this to be a destroyer and to move by my hand. So he's in
and
control of everything. And it's
yeah,
beyond
and well,
our
that's why I kind
understanding.
of believe
Yeah.
about that soul recycling bullshit, because
The conscious transfer of consciousness stuff.
yeah, we're like when you pass away, like they recycle you, put you in a different body and wipe your memory. Like I kind of believe that in a way. Like I have to do more research on this shit, but I kind of do believe it in a way.
It's an ancient concept, Starr. It's like it goes way back.
Yeah.
And even the
And
movie Metropolis, it's a 1936 movie. It's a silent film,
mhm.
and it's about that. It's about giants, knowledge from the giants. It's about the transfer of consciousness from a human to a robot. In
Mhm.
1936, this is like when film first came out. Like, this is a
Yeah.
silent film, and they're talking about it. And there was all this Masonic
Exactly.
symbolism and imagery and stuff in it. There's a lot,
Exactly.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, this
yeah.
isn't
If you
new.
look at like, yeah, if you look at like really old like movies or TV shows or whatever the fuck, like, you know what I just found out the other day, and I was so grossed out, and I'm grown and I didn't even know this shit. Those like rich people that go big yachts and have those big parties, like say Jay-Z, for example, in Big Pimpin', he
Mm,
had all them people on the
yeah.
yacht or whatever partying. Well, I heard that what they do is they take a pineapple and they put it upside down so everybody could see it, so that other people know that are in this, I guess, community, if you want to call it a
Oh,
community,
that happens
they
on big
know
old cruise ships. Oh, there's
they
big old
have these
orgies on cruise
orgies.
ships. Yeah.
It means that no, it means orgies. So then
Yeah,
I'm thinking, who
upside
lives
down
in a
pineapple, yeah.
pineapple under the sea in Bikini Bottom? Why are you showing this to fucking kids?
That's
You
right.
know what
It's
I mean?
called grooming. I didn't have TV or cable in my house when my son was growing up because of that Nickelodeon adults. Like, there was no way. I caught a glimpse of what some of that was, and there's no way my son was going to be watching that crap. No way.
And that's the
That
thing.
stuff
Like,
was
I
awful.
didn't
It
know,
was
but I didn't
terrible.
know about the pineapple thing. I had
It's
no
all in that.
idea.
All of those kid shows, like all that stuff that was on the air back then during the 90s and 2000s,
Oh, I
like
know.
all
But
those,
did
the
you
no,
know
yeah.
about the pineapple thing?
I did. I
Putting it
actually had a
upside
neighbor.
down.
Yeah, I had a neighbor that was into those cruises.
Oh,
I had a
God.
neighbor
Oh,
that used to be into it.
oh. Because
And
I'm
she's
sorry.
like
Like,
80. She's like 80, Star.
oh my God. Oh, that's even worse. Oh,
Yeah, those old people get into it.
yeah, I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. I don't
I'm
care if I'm
blocking my mental
75
right
years
now on
old. You
purpose.
ain't getting me doing no three-way shit. You ain't getting, you know what I mean? Like,
The
no.
8-foot concrete walls just went up in my mind to block the imagery.
Yeah, I know. I mean, even my boyfriend, like, when we talk about this shit, he's like, you better not be liking that shit. I'm like, are you out of your damn mind? I don't even want your ass touching me.
You
Get
should,
the fuck
for a
out of here. You
joke,
know what I mean?
you should like get a picture of a pineapple and put it upside down on the refrigerator or something, and
I
give him
know.
googly eyes when
Oh,
he goes to the
God.
fridge.
He'll be like, what the hell are you doing? You know?
You're like, let's
But
branch out.
it's crazy, though, because, like, when I heard that, the first thing I thought of was SpongeBob, who lives in a pineapple under the sea in Bikini Bottom, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I loved SpongeBob. Why
Is it
did you do
upside
that to
down?
me?
Is the pineapple upside down? Is the
I
pineapple
don't know,
upside
but
down?
when they said that, that was the first thing I thought of. Bikini Bottom and pineapple under the sea, and I was
Yeah,
like,
that's a
mm-mm.
weird. Bikini Bottom is a weird name for kids. Yeah.
Well, it means something else too, Bikini Bottom. I just don't remember what it was. Because there's so many like conspiracy things, you know?
Yeah.
Go, Chanel, go
Yeah.
on.
All those little subcultures have their own lingo too, their own coded language, like Pizzagate and all that stuff. So
Yeah, that pizza shit is really bad.
yeah.
And that's the whole thing. Like, if anything, if I was going to do anything like, you know, serious on my channel, it was to make people aware of like what the government is doing. Chanel, get out. Out.
A lot of people are doing that. There are a lot of channels that, are bringing out some of that stuff because it's not conspiracy anymore. I mean, I
No.
should say, no, wait, I should take that back. It is conspiracy. It's not theory anymore. It's becoming fact. So what What are
I
they
mean,
gonna
yeah,
say?
it was conspiracy. Like, I don't know. Did you ever see like, because the guy never got to finish, but did you see the making of the Gray State?
No.
You should look that up. You
Is it
guys
on
should look
YouTube?
that up for anybody who's interested in this kind of stuff, because this was a guy who went to Iraq, right? And he fought whatever, and then when he came and he got married to I think it was a girl from there, right? And then they came over here, and he was making a movie because he knew about like all the government secrets and stuff. So he was making a movie based on like what they're planning to do, or what he says they're planning to do. And it ended up where they said he unalived himself, his wife, his 5-year-old, and his dog. Okay.
Mm,
Nothing in my and I did message his brother and his friend, and I did tell them that I don't believe this shit, because it's not like they're big famous people. Like, you can go on Facebook and find them and you can message them. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a big deal.
yeah.
But
No, that a lot of that. A lot of
yeah,
Iraq. A lot of the people that were over there. I know a
well,
lot of vets.
this
Right.
after they did it, they
Mm-hmm.
wrote blood on the wall in Arabic. Okay.
Mm.
That right there was a giveaway that was like a stop,
Yeah, I'm
because
sure they cover it
why
up too. You know, Star. You
yeah,
know.
like, why would he, like, I'm sorry, but there's no bone in my body that believes that man did that, because he was in the middle of making the movie, and he was like getting actors in there. Like, you see him with I guess they use paintball guns or something, like, I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
but you get to see him. He's got this whiteboard with all this shit on it he was doing, like, and it's sad what they did to him, because he wanted to tell like the world what he knows. And what did they do? They shut everybody up.
Yeah,
They shut everybody up.
it's dangerous to talk
Look at
about
Oliver Tree.
stuff sometimes. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you guys know Oliver Tree, but
Oh,
Oliver
that
Tree.
dude was everywhere. That dude was everywhere in
That's sad,
everything.
bro. But did you see his last
That's
music video? It was between two helicopters.
yeah. There's also a theory that Hollywood or part of this like a satanic branch that they give members their date that they're going to die, their expiration date, like they tell them what it is. It's part of their whatever membership. Do you remember that movie Doomsday or something with John
I
Travolta?
remember the name, yeah.
And they had that on there, like they knew they had the date of when they were going to die. Do you remember that?
That,
That's the only thing I
but I
remember about
remember the
that
movie.
movie. Yeah, that's the only thing I remember. I'm gonna have to look that up and make sure I'm right. I'm willing to
Well,
be
it
stand
reminds
corrected if
me
I'm
of
wrong,
that
but
thing. What is it?
huh? I don't hear you, Star, and your avatar isn't moving. You might have to do something. 'Cause I can see my avatar is moving. Your avatar is not moving, and I don't hear you. Can you guys hear her? Can you guys hear Star or me? Because Star sounds like her mic went out. Okay, okay. So, yeah, so I've been pretty vocal today, huh? All right, here she comes.
I had to get on my phone
Okay,
because.
now I see you moving, and now I'm not. Now I have to come back. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Can you guys hear me? Okay. Anyway, I don't even remember what the hell I was saying, because I was trying to plug in the other device and it just kicked me right out of fucking StreamYard. So I got on my phone. Oh, wait, okay.
Yeah.
Can
Okay, cool.
you can hear me, right, Joe?
Yep, I can.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
that I figured that out. Thank goodness.
I said fuck it and went on my phone after it kicked me off when I was on my iPad. I was like, fuck it.
If I
Kicked me.
even switch screens, it'll kick me out, or
I
it'll
know.
make mute people muted or something.
You know, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to pay like the $400 and something for the whole thing, because number one, I don't even got the money to be doing that right now.
That's expensive.
But even if I did, like, this shit is bootleg. It'd be kicking you off, like, and you didn't even move. I don't even have to move, and it'll just throw me off the porch.
Have you tried Restream? I like Restream because it's, I don't know, I think it's kind of month to
Yeah,
month, and you don't have to pay for it every month. I don't think, if you don't
yeah,
want,
Restream
and you can
doesn't
come
seem to
back.
kick me off as much, to be honest. Yeah.
So I don't have that much experience with it, but I haven't had really too many problems. I
Yeah,
think it was my fault before.
yeah, I haven't fell off the porch too many times with Restream, but StreamYard, that shit just throws me off. I don't even have to move. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, but anyway, yeah, I mean, there's so much, and there's so much stuff that we could talk about. And then, you know, like, we could even get into some videos sometime if you guys want. Like, there's so much stuff we could do instead of like wasting our time just fighting and like all this shit. I don't want to do that shit. Like,
Right.
I
And I
don't,
hope, yeah,
I'm not
right.
on here to meet people to make enemies and fight with them. Like,
Well,
that's
we
just,
have more to offer each other. You
it's
know, we
it's
really
just
do.
pointless to do. Like, you know, like, I have my own friends and family if I want to argue. You know what I mean?
Right? If
Like
I want to
why
be
do,
treated like that, I'll just go hang out with my family, right? No.
well, no, I mean, like,
I'm just kidding.
yeah, you know what I'm trying to
I mean,
say.
I might
Like,
not be kidding.
you know what I'm trying to say. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't, I'm not trying to like meet new people because I want to argue with them. And it seems like some of these people want to get close to people so they could find out whatever they can and use it against you. And it's just like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, I
You
think
know?
that's I think that's a script. I think that is a like a ritual practice almost, even in some small subgroups on this platform. But I think what we've experienced is true in a lot of different places, but it's only true as long as we participate in it. And if we don't participate in it anymore, and things are just kind of happening naturally where people gather around, you know, the people that they have the most in common with as far as beliefs or whatever. And there's even going to be hate watchers, but even the hate watchers are getting something out of it. The people that are watching in the bushes, like, they wouldn't be in the bushes if they weren't getting something beneficial out of it. And, you
Well,
know,
they think that everything we make and everything that we do is like,
about them, like
yeah. And I'm
everything.
like,
I know, I
bro, I'm
know.
like,
It's okay
no.
though. Like, that's okay. Let them. Like, that's the, you know, that's the prison they build for themselves. Like, that has
Yeah.
nothing to do with, you know, us or anybody else that's in a position, you know. And
I
then
mean,
Aspen, I think I was accused. Yeah, we're not the same person. Aspen says, I'm only one person, but it's not right. We have more in common than not. I don't want anyone to be hurt. It's disturbing, and I won't do it.
yeah, I feel the same way.
And
I
that's
don't,
right.
you know, I don't want people to not want to come over here because they're going to be attacked or doxxed or fought with or what. No, I want people to come over here and feel comfortable. I want them to feel like they can talk and voice their opinions. And because it's
Starr,
always
hold
good
on a
to,
second. Wait,
okay,
Starr.
okay,
Asher says they only hear me right now. Hold on.
all right, let me jump down and come
I
back
can
up.
hear you though. Okay.
Well, since they can't wait, they can't hear me. All right, let me jump down and come right back since they
Okay.
can't hear me. I'll be right back.
Okay. Fun.